Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Hello, welcome to Sewing Street. We have got a jam-packed day, as always, jam-packed day, but today is really, really jam-packed. Claire's here this first hour. It's Ian's birthday show. Now, I've not seen Ian yet this morning. He's keeping it all very under wraps of what is going on in his 10 o'clock show. We've had a look at the deals that he has squirreled away. And you know, we had, obviously, Manager Special last month. This is literally the most epic hour I've ever seen scheduled. I don't know how we're all going to fit it into 1 hour, but look at him with his party hat on. Ian will be here in the building. He's like the A-lister, isn't he? He's just going to rock up for his show, and he's just got all of his goodies, and I mean real goodies. 10 o'clock and stay with us if you can. It's going to be a really, really great day. We're going to start with, there's already lots on pre-order. Have a look on the website. Starting though with today's early bird, and it's essential. This is when it's brilliant to get everybody involved, because sometimes we have early birds that are for quilters, or sometimes for dressmakers, or you know, something that might be a bit specific to your craft. This is an essential for everybody. Thank you, Hannah, for choosing this one this morning. We're going to go to the lowest ever price. We're going to go to an early bird special price. It's already a value pack anyway. You're getting 4 in white and 3 in black, all ready to go straight to your sewing machine, into your bobbin, for your piecing, your quilting, for your applique, for your hand sewing. It is your 50 weight, so your everyday sewing thread, lowest ever. Brilliant way to start the show, £9.99. It is today's early bird special, which means now you've opened your order, you can check out as many times as you want, and you still only pay 1 postage and packaging throughout the show. 2 of your, of course, most used colours. Let's face it, I love the big thread packs we do. Coming up later with Yvonne, I mean, we've got the new metallics in as well, which are lovely and Christmassy. But let's face it, for every single day use, you need your black and white threads. Loads of you coming through for these. Put them straight into your basket. Don't forget, you can order any of the native lighting today. You can get involved in Yvonne McAtamney's Village Fabric Kits, in Ian's birthday show, in Sewing Machines. You can buy whatever you want from the show and on the website, and it'll still all consolidate into one postage and packaging order of £4.95, which is amazing. It is amazing, really, when you think about it, isn't it? There aren't very many channels or companies that say, right, you can buy something from that company and that company and that company, and we'll sort out the postage and packaging, no matter what the weight of it is. And trust me, you're going to want to get some pretty exciting parcels coming to your door. You're definitely going to be getting some exciting parcels coming to your door in the next few days from today's show. It's going to be brilliant. £9.99. Dad, would you come and update my screen, please? Thanking you. Discounted today. They always sell at £12.99. Price per spool is amazing. You're getting 100 metres of 100% polyester thread. Gutermann quality as well. This is probably what you see a majority of our guest designers using day in, day out. It is your generic, safe, lovely thread to use. It's super strong. And very versatile as well. Yeah, there are different thread packs out there that are more for specifics, like your top stitch thread or your lighter weight thread for your EPP. But when you're talking about 50 weight Gutermann, yeah, you can't go wrong. There are now less than 50 of these. We started with hundreds. Good morning, everybody, on this very dark morning. Very dark. Although today was the first day that I actually remembered to pick up my coat this morning, and it wasn't that cold. It was quite mild. I'm normally sitting shivering in the car thinking, why did I not go and get my coat? Oh, yes. Then I pulled up in the car parking space. And do you ever do it where you just randomly start talking to yourself and realise? And I started having a full-on argument with myself in the car park this morning because I parked so poorly that I then got out, turned around and realised I was all skew-whiff. I was like, what are you doing? Can't even park, talking to myself. And Hannah was telling me that she was also talking to herself, was singing to herself, and forgot what she was doing around the house. She says, what was I doing? But I was singing the whole of The Sound of Music, but can't remember what led me there. But yeah, I think we all do it. Don't worry, it's normal. I keep telling myself that anyway. £9.99 for your thread set. It is today's early bird special. And keep coming through for these because we've got a jam-packed day. Claire's eagerly awaiting the weeds. We've got loads to bring you. I mean, loads. We've jam-packed the desk full of lighting because, as I said, these dark nights are drawing in. We're officially approaching the end of British summertime on the 27th of October. And do you know, we've just got to embrace it. Yesterday I was talking about hand stitching with Helen McCook, and we had the most gorgeous kits, and she says the most important thing is making sure you're working in the right light so you're not straining your eyes. So this show couldn't come at a more perfect time. Anybody who's looking at their lights thinking, do you know what, actually this isn't doing, you know, this isn't helping me, or this isn't inspiring me to start a new project, we've got some great lighting solutions this first hour. Keep going through for your Gutermanns. I'll keep reminding you of those. At the moment there is stock availability, but as I said, this is for everybody. Now, today's show, shall we show you the menu? It's jam-packed. It is busy. We've got all of your lighting solutions. We've just nipped to the website, right, and we've already got sellouts on the 8 a.m. I'm very excited to show you. I think we're all thinking the same. We're trying to save on our energy bills. We're wanting our best lighting solution without having to put our main lights on. Native Lighting is the company for you, so stay tuned this first hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the block of the month with Yvonne McAtamney. It's the last one before we do the borders and the binding and, you know, the finishing of the quilt. This is the one with the sashko and the lovely bonsai tree in the bottom right of the quilt. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock with Yvonne. Then we've got the most jam-packed show I've ever seen in my life. Wait until you see it. Now, Eager Beavers, there was a bit of a mistake, I'm not going to lie, on the website yesterday, and one of our products went live. And our Eager Beavers were all over the fan page going, the scrap bags are on the website. Hannah was screaming. She messaged me saying, no, our scrap bags are being released. If you want them, they are now on pre-order. Luckily, Ian has been hoarding these in the warehouse for months and months. We have not seen scrap bags for such a long time. That is going to be starting the show, the birthday deals, at 10 o'clock. There he is in his birthday hat. Just to prove, is it his actual birthday, physical birthday today? It must be. And here we are saying to him, why is he not here at 6 a.m. this morning? It is his birthday, we'll let him off. At 11 o'clock, we've got Village Fabrics, seasonal fabrics. We've got brand new Christmas projects, brand new autumnal projects. We've got the crackers back in stock as well, all on pre-order at 11. Then we've got two amazing sewing machine deals at 12 o'clock. We've got more goodies as well coming up in that show from Hannah, so stay tuned. Let me show you the website because already Native Lighting is selling out. We've got lots of products that we've listed. If I'm being honest, we've scheduled everything we can. Everything, because I know that we all have different needs. So there's your early bird. If you scroll down, then you'll find the message, the studio box. And then here we go. There are already a few of these showing as sold out. If you go onto the right-hand side, you can find here lots of Native Lighting that at the moment we have stock availability. The task lamp, it's the first time that I've seen this curve lamp. It's brilliant. It gives you a really wide span of light. We're going to start with it, in fact, actually, because we've got it, the white one's already gone, so we've got it in black, which I believe, actually, has only been on air a couple of times. I've never seen it. So if you do want the black colourway, then we'll start with that. The last block, this is it, block 9, Impressions of Japan. It's the one with the bonsai tree, Hannah, and the sashiko. There it is. You have to look for kit 9. There's the one that you're after, $34.99. If you do want to start checking out on that one, nice and early, lots of you already have. And then we've also got some random fabric. I say random fabrics. Lovely fabrics that Hannah's put in. And then we've got all of Ian's deals, the scrap bags, the Moda Lucky Dip packs. The sewing machine trolleys have been sitting up in our office for the last couple of months, and they are amazing quality. We'll talk about these. They're really cool. They're lovely, lovely quality. It shocked me when I heard the price of these. They are amazing in price. And the Orifils are everything I haven't told you, everything in that show I should tell you is going lower. Those vintage collection Orifils signed by Debbie Shaw, they're going lower. We're going to discount everything in Ian's show, so stay tuned for that birthday show. It's going to be brilliant. Okay, so as we said, the winter nights are drawing in, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah.
How are you? It's lovely to see you back.
I know, thank you. I haven't seen you for a while.
I know, it's been ages. This is a new one to me.
Oh, you've not seen it?
No, well, this one's literally only on air, I think, twice with John.
Yes.
That's
yes.
it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, just let's start again from the beginning. For anybody who's not seen your lighting before, it's the perfect time of year, actually, to start thinking about your lights. You've worked in the lighting industry for
15 years.
Yeah. And so why is it so important to think about the lighting that you're working in?
So it's really important for your eyes, really, to make sure that you're not straining your eyes when you're working. And another thing to really consider is the colour of light that you're working in. So you may sort of like just have a normal general light above or just a lamp, but it will probably be a warm type of light.
Okay.
So all of our lights have at least the daylight setting in them.
Okay. That's what Helen was talking about, actually, when she was doing her embroidery. She says get a daylight light. Yeah.
So the daylight setting is as if you were outside at noon on a sunny day. So it gives you the exact same light. So you know how people quite often would go up to a window and like put up to the light and do that. So then you wouldn't need to do any of that.
Brilliant.
So we also have a lot of different settings on the lights as well. So we have warm and we have cool. Because as people's eyes get older, they do find that normally a very bright daylight light sometimes can be a little bit harsh. Okay. So we've got lots of different brightness settings and we have the different colours. So people can always find something that's comfortable to work on.
And as well, you must have seen a massive influx, as we've been talking about, of course. We have to mention energy bills, the prices of, you know, if you've got all of your main lights on or even your lamps, the LED lights are a lot more energy efficient, aren't they?
Yes, they don't use as much electricity. And because some of them also have auto features which dim the light depending on how much you've got. So then that's going to bring the power down and the consumption will be less as well.
Now, this one, I mean, it's a big light, isn't it? It is a big light. I think this is going to be great over hand sewing space, or if you're colour matching your fabrics, if you're drawing, if you're doing art.
And it does go over small sewing machines.
Fantastic.
And if people want to put it over a larger sewing machine, you can just raise it by like putting it on some blocks or some books or things like that as well.
Now, does this go straight into my mains?
Yes, this mains operated.
This is mains operated. It's a really nice long cable actually on this one.
Yeah, it's a long cable on this one. And then your controls are actually on the cable here. No, they're not on there. But you do have, I think the wrong plug's been put in, but you can dim that down 10 times. Okay. So it's got 10 brightness settings, so it dims right down to 10 brightness
So
settings.
you have the control on the...
Yeah, it's on the cable.
And then this light here, I mean, this is all LED, so very little heat comes from it.
So LEDs don't generate any heat at all, so you can be working underneath it and not feel the heat. The other thing is with this one is it doesn't create any shadows because you have the light going all the way round. It doesn't create any shadows at all.
For anybody who is doing tutorials, Zooms, video content, I mean, I was just sitting here thinking, oh, my nail technician would like this. This would be good for that. But also for anybody who does, video content, you also have this. Now, this isn't just aesthetic. It looks lovely, but this is also a magnetic phone holder.
Yeah.
Okay, so does that just literally...
Yeah, so if you've got the phone case which has the magnet on, you can use that, but it also does come with a magnet as well that you can put onto the back of your phone.
Brilliant.
So if you were doing filming or if you want to take photos, you just obviously lay your phone on there, then your camera obviously will come down like that. Or if maybe you were following a tutorial or a YouTube video, then you can angle it so that your phone is angled like that.
Ah, so you can watch it. So you're not trying to prop it up against something. You can have it there and you can be following along with it.
Yeah.
That is brilliant, isn't it? And I think nowadays in our sort of world, our generation that we live in, that's really important actually, isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely, because there's so many people, you might be making things that you're going to sell, put on your website, things like that, so it helps with all of that.
They're already going, by the way, they're already going. We haven't seen it in the black colourway for ages. Susie just messaged in saying, the curved light is amazing. I use it for working, photography, Facebook Live, sewing, EPP, model making, mending, and sewing jewellery together, making jewellery. That is brilliant.
Yeah.
But I am thinking of different hobbies, different crafts. We're coming up to Christmas, aren't we? And this would be a brilliant gift for somebody that does just need the extra light over their laptop, working from home, doing any reading or drawing, artists. I bet this is very popular in the art world as well.
Yeah, it is. And also lots of people just that work from home have their laptops underneath it as well. So just having like a nice light around them.
Yeah, I mean, for people who live in older properties, you'll probably know this sort of more, that it's difficult to get even light.
Yes.
Smaller windows or different size rooms.
Yeah.
This is going to be brilliant to give that great span of light. But it's also very personal. You're not having to put on all of the big lights and you're, interrupting somebody who's watching the telly or doing something else. You've got your personal light. Model painting, this is brilliant. Great idea for somebody who does model making or painting. Also, do you know what this span of
it's
light is?
84 centimetres.
84 centimetres from here to here.
Yeah, and the height's 41.
41 centimetres. There you go. So, please remember, this is already sold out in the white before the show. If you do want the black colourway, it's on three-way split pay. Brilliant. 0% interest. 0% interest at £43.33. There are less than 20 of these remaining, and these you have available in stock. They're ready to send out.
Yeah.
So you get them straight away, which is fantastic if you are thinking of Christmas gift ideas. So does this have, you said 10 different
brightness settings,
Any different colours, or is it all daylight?
No, it's just daylight on this one.
Which daylight is the one that I know Helen McCook was talking about? Colour matching, threading, it being easy on your eyes, not straining your eyes. This is the perfect colour, and especially as we're talking about, I know the clock's going back in October, but it was even dark when we were coming on air this morning.
I know,
Still dark.
It was.
This is when we really do need to think about, okay, what sort of light space are we doing? It's all crafts, isn't it? Start thinking of more and more, different ways you're going to be using this for. And it's not intrusive. When you're looking at it on air, and you're probably seeing this in the way of me, it isn't when you're working. I mean, if you imagine you're sitting at a desk, you're not normally looking from this height. But even here, this isn't intrusive. This is giving me a really great space to work at. If you're sitting underneath it as well, especially, plus you've got your mobile phone magnetic holder, that is a magnet. But it also looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's an attractive looking one.
There's lots of people who have got it in their basket. Half the stock is in baskets, so be aware. The white one completely sold out. It's the first time I've seen it in the black, and it is lovely, isn't it? In terms of changing bulbs, there's no bulbs to change with LED lights?
So that's also what makes our lights much more cost effective, that there's no bulbs. All the LEDs are in there in their sealed units, and they last for 50,000 hours. So if you equate that into days and years, if you use it for 8 hours a day, that's about 18 years worth of use. So
that's amazing,
they'll probably want to change the style of the lamp before it would stop working.
Yeah, amazing. That's so good, isn't it? Yeah, I am now thinking lots of gift ideas. How does it come sort of to me? Is it quite a big?
It's a flat pack box, only
Okay.
about that deep.
Yeah.
And it's about that big.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And do I need to construct
All you
the
need to do
legs?
is just put 3 screws in for the base, and that's all you need to do.
And this is a nice metal base,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's a nice solid
It's an aluminium.
base.
It's aluminium.
Aluminium base.
Yeah.
It's really, and all aluminium all throughout.
Yeah.
It's you can tell the quality of Clare's lighting is amazing. And I mean, the proof's in the pudding. The amount of FIFO reviews and messages that we get, feedback from all of Clare's lights are brilliant. This is very, very useful, though. I think we've had obviously the ring light that I've got that you can put your mobile phone on. Is there any other of your lights that you've got the mobile phone attachment?
Yeah, we've got quite a few actually.
Oh, have you?
Because we sell into the beauty industry, so we've got quite a lot more. Maybe I should bring some of them on, because although they are for the beauty industry, maybe people would like them. So we do like a floor version of this. And then we do another one which has got 2 arms, and you can bend the arms.
Yeah.
So they're like used for eyelashes and things like that. But I mean, all our lights are versatile and are used in lots of different settings.
Absolutely. Here we've only really had the ring light and this one now that's got your mobile phone. And it is the way, if you're watching Sewing Street on here, if you're watching any video tutorials, lots of our designers now, when they're bringing out instructions, they'll say it comes with a video tutorial, you know, your Sussex seamstress patterns, or Bex Reed, your Amber Makes, or you might do your own. You might do your own tutorials, or even just if you're drawing or you're trying to copy or learn something along, you can have your mobile phone here, or just to be able to have it on FaceTime to someone whilst you're busy. It's brilliant, isn't it? And that will sit like this, so then your camera will be looking exactly down without having to balance it or position it. And because you've got that full span of light, you're not going to get any shadows. I think that's very interesting.
That's really important, because a lot of people say they'll be sewing and then they're sewing in shadow. So yeah, it makes a big difference not having the shadow.
So can I fit my sort of 550? I'm thinking, I wonder if I've got a sewing machine here. You can fit your Elna sort of 5 series smaller machines.
I don't really know the size of the sewing machines, but
I'll get one.
yeah.
I will get one, because these. Well, this is the 450.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty certain that will fit under.
And I think the 550s aren't actually very much... Oh, here we go. Thanks, Dan. He's a good egg. Here we go. Thank you. So there's the 450. Fits under perfectly. And if you do want to just have that extra span of light, maybe if you work on an older sewing machine, then it doesn't always come with fantastic lighting, does it? Whereas this, your 550 series, no problem. Your brother, you'd be able to fit under there as well. If you did just want to be able to position this that you can see all a lot clearer, all your buttons, your screen, your fabric choices as well. I could not believe, I remember back in the day when we first started with you and you brought in some colour comparison photographs of how it looked in normal light versus how it looked next to the daylight setting, and it was a completely different colour.
Probably need to do that again. Haven't done that for a while, have we?
Definitely. Right, there's so many of you there who've got that in your basket. We're going to move on because, as I said, we've got something for everybody today, haven't we?
Yes.
I'm going to keep an eye on that stock, but just remember that the white completely sold out and the black colourway is available today as it stands. Okay, shall we go to the 3-in-1 magnetic floor lamp? Sorry, did I say magnetic?
Magnifier.
I meant magnifying.
Yeah.
Can I plug into the same plug on this, or do I need to bring my plug over?
For which, no, that's a different plug, that one.
Okay, I'll bring it round. Could you just...
Take the lamp. Yep.
Now, you always get your plug and everything that you need with it, don't you?
Yes, you do.
So, I've got it in black and we've got it in white. I'm just going to dip down and plug this in.
There. So this one, the reason why it's called the 3-in-1 magnifier is you have the option to use it 3 different ways.
Right.
So you can have it as a floor lamp, you can turn it in, you can take the pole out and put the head of the lamp into the base, so then it becomes a desk lamp.
So that looks like that. Obviously,
That
that's
would
in
look,
the white
that's it
colourway,
here,
but
yeah, so turned into a desk lamp.
Right.
And you would also get a clamp. So you can then put the clamp in, and then this part of the head you could clamp onto the table. So
I don't know how they've done this, the science of it, because normally this is obviously a weighty bit of kit at the top here, isn't it? Having your magnifying glass, and you're not wanting it to topple over, because that's got a really good stretch, a really good reach, hasn't it?
Yeah. It has got a really good reach, but the base weighs 7.5 kilos.
Right.
So that's why, obviously, so there you can, in a minute we're going to have an image of showing the 3 ways of how you can use it. But then that is a really weighted base to make sure it doesn't fall over. And a lot of people sort of say it's great because the dog runs past and things like that, and it doesn't get knocked over now because of the weighted base.
Also, all of these lamps today are on split pay. They are all available on split pay. £73.49, 2-way split pay, in time for Christmas, paid off by Christmas as well, and completely repositional. All of your goosenecks are amazing. Talk to me about the way that this works. Yeah.
Okay, so what you've got on here is you've got two different brightness settings. So you've got daylight, and then you've got 2 different brightness settings. So you turn it on, then you've got your first setting, and then you've got your second one, which is really, really bright, this one. You can also angle the head on this, so you don't always have to be looking over the top of it. So say you're sat in the chair and you're stitching, then you can obviously have it like that, angled like that, so you're just looking through it like that as well. So the magnification on this is 1.75 times, which
What does that mean in the world of magnification?
So so it's 3 diopter, which is the diopter is the name of the lens,
right.
And that means that it will magnify 1.75 times, so almost 2 times to what you would be looking at.
So, for example, look, if you're reading instructions, I've turned the light off just because our lights will glare it, but I'm going to just shimmy it to the side so you can see the size of the text in real time. And then look, so we're talking about not having the right lighting, not straining your eyes, but also I think not straining your eyes, obviously having the right magnification as well.
Yeah.
Now this isn't a circular glass.
No.
This is
more of an oblong.
Yeah.
The way when we were designing these, we were thinking, when you look at something, you don't really look at something that's round. So we thought, well, when you're looking at a book or you're looking at something, it's probably more often it is that size. So that's why we went for a size, and that also it gives you a slightly bigger area by having it that size as well.
Remember, with this price, you're getting 3 different options. You can have it as a floor lamp, which is what I've got now. So I'm not going to attempt to try and lift this base as it is heavy, but I will show you it's got the first part of that pole that you can see from the floor is completely solid and straight. And then from that little metal bit in the centre that you see on your screen, the rest of that is all then this fantastic gooseneck. It means that you can reposition it however you want, angle it wherever you need that light, but it means that it can sit down the side of a sofa, it can sit like your Lamina floor lamps wherever you want it. But then I love the fact that you've got the benefit of changing the configuration of this to have it as a desk lamp, so that base still stays on your desk and you're just using the gooseneck as a desk lamp, and you're getting the clamp as well to put it onto the back of the desk, onto a wedge, or, I mean, all of your clamps are fantastic. No matter whether you've got a big wooden desk like ours here or a thin glass table, they go right down to really slim.
Really small. They go from 6 centimetres deep to as small as 1 centimetre.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? So no matter what desk you're working on, it's going to facilitate. But it's one of the only ones today that we have with a magnifying glass. So we've got the one here and this one here. But because you can take it apart, you can travel with it as well. Obviously, be aware it's weighty. Yeah. But if you're going to go stay at a relative's over Christmas, for example, and you do want to be still with your crafting or with a magnetic, I keep saying magnetic.
But if you don't want to take the weighted base with you, you can just take the clamp. So then you don't have to take all of that weight. And then you would just take this part out with the head, and then you can take that with you.
I think you should bring out a magnetic light.
Magnetic.
Hannah's just said to me, what is your obsession with magnets be? I don't know. The way she said it, I was like, I don't know. Hadn't thought about it before. When you're looking at small text on packaging, or you're reading instructions, you're reading books, just to be able to see, it is brilliant, isn't it? Look again, just to the side, to be able to have.
You put the light on, does the.
Well, it glares it slightly. That's why I've turned it off. But
what if I put one on? No.
But on in real life, it's brilliant. Look, if you want to, do you like my Disney nails? Or my magic mouse? Sorry, my magic mice. Not Magic Mike, magic mice. But yeah, I mean, they actually need doing now when I look at them under this light. Need a little infill. £73.49 on split pay. Have a serious think about any of those. We have also got it available in the white, so it's exactly the same configuration. You've got the desk lamp variety there,
Yes,
haven't you? So it still comes with the clamp, and it still comes with that extra pole if you want it as a floor lamp as well. Is that correct? Yeah?
Yeah.
£146.99, all on two-way split pay today. You've got your magnifier, which is 1.75 times magnification. Remind me, does it have different brightness settings?
Yes, it does. So you've got your on and off. Yeah, you've got two brightness settings on this one. So you've got your on, then you've got your two brightnesses.
Do you want me to plug in?
Yeah.
Here we are.
Okay.
Sorry, we're just trying to show you as much as we can today, so you have to be a bit patient with my jiggery-pokery on all of my lights.
All of the plug.
There you go.
Okay.
I don't think in one room you'd be using all this many lights. So
No, exactly. So you're not going to need to always have them all plugged in. There we go. So we've got the two brightnesses there. So you've got your tap on, and then you've got 1, 2 for your brightness. And you can obviously see, I put maybe my fingers under there with my patterns on, and then you can see off, and then the second brightness. So yeah, very bright.
Hannah's very aware that it is approaching puzzle season, and having that good span of light again for model making, puzzles, drawing, art. Have you been on our sister channel on Hobby Maker?
I haven't been on this year. I'm waiting for them to have me on, but I think they've been so busy.
Oh, because these are brilliant for all kinds of hobbies, aren't they?
Yeah.
Jewellery makers as well. Anybody, Susie Duncan would say she uses all of these lights again for lots of her crafting. But this is the one with the largest magnifying glass. The other one's got a smaller round magnifier, but this one's got a really great span of magnifying. You're not going around with a tiny little magnifying glass trying
to match things up. Yeah, and it's hands-free as well.
That's a good point, yeah.
So you don't obviously, both your hands are free when you're working over it as well.
3 in 1. You've got your floor, your desk, and your clamp. There are less than 10 of those remaining if you want it in a white. Remember, both colours are available. Do you have I know you might not particularly have a preference, or you might have a preference, but what's the most popular? What do people generally sort of go for, white or black colourway?
It goes in fits and starts.
Right.
It was always white, then it went to black, then it went back to white, and now it's probably even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose it depends on where you're using it. If you're using it next to your sewing machine and or your printers and things, and you want it to match in. But if you live in quite a contemporary house, I'm imagining like new houses, especially with some of these luminas, they do look very contemporary, don't they?
Yes. So a lot of people tend to like the black because it fits in with the sort of like the grey tones and the neutrals.
And I always think that the white can look more, like you said, the beauty industry, I think, would love the white, look quite clinically, like lovely and clean and white. But it depends on your decor, doesn't it, and your sewing room. Again, that is on two-way split pay. Now, we're also going to go on to the Lamina floors, because this is hands down your bestseller, I would say, here. It's our flagship sort of light, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's the one that John Scott owns. We absolutely love this lamp because it's got, I'm just going to...
unplug it.
Thank you. I don't want to get in a tangle.
Yeah.
We've got here, I mean, you're just going to see a big pole there. But look, this is all pole to here. And then this section here is all gooseneck. It's super slim on the base, so it doesn't use up much space. Now, this is the one that I think is very stylish in the black colourway.
Okay, yeah.
Do you agree?
Yes, I do, yeah.
I think it looks great in like a contemporary modern home. John loves this because it sits just down the side of his sofa or armchair.
Yeah.
I'm just going to nip down and plug in whilst you're talking about it.
What people really like about this one is you can direct the light exactly where you are. So many people say to me that people complain that the light's glaring in the television and they have to stop doing what they're doing. So what you can do with this, if you're sat in a chair, is you can position it so only you are actually getting the light. So that makes such a big difference. Now, it comes with a remote control, so you don't even have to like reach around and actually operate the light itself. It's got 5 different colours. So you've got warm, cool and daylight. And as we were saying at the beginning of the show, that, you know, people that maybe have some kind of eye conditions, MD, glaucoma, sometimes need to find the right light for them. So each colour has 5 different brightness settings on it as well.
Hannah's mom, she gets migraines and she's very picky. Well, she needs to, I don't want to say she's very picky. She's very particular about the colours of light.
Yeah. So that's why this is such a good one for people that do have issues like that, because they've got the choice of 25 colours.
Wow.
Because there's 5 colours and 5 settings on each colour,
Wow.
brightness settings.
So very versatile.
Yeah, and it's also got a smart memory. So once you switch it on and off, it will always remember what colour you were on before.
Oh, that's good. So if you are colour matching or doing anything
Yeah.
you're sewing, because this can reach right to the bed of your sewing machine. I mean, we talk about this as being quite a stylish one in your contemporary home in the living room, because it is beautiful and doesn't take up much space, but also very, very, very practical in your craft room and your sewing area, because you can reach it, because it's got those colours and it's got the different brightness settings. Excellent light, range of brightness and colour options. Remote control option is brilliant. The turn off daily is an excellent idea. Does this, what delay, sorry, the turn off delay, does this have a turn off delay one?
Yes, no, it does.
Ah.
Yeah, that's on the remote control.
Brilliant. So if you say, right, I'm just going to do 20 more minutes, you can then just click, or the 10-minute option. Or if you tend to fall asleep in the chair, then it will then
turn it off for you.
You know it's going to turn off for you.
Yeah.
$39.99 is your split payment. If you are looking for Christmas presents as well, that is a really, really good split payment. In fact, actually, yeah, you'll be paid off before Christmas.
Yeah, you would be, wouldn't you?
Paid off before Christmas, which is fantastic, isn't it? Just know it's not going to be going on into January. Although it's quite a small case, it's a very, small base, it's a very sturdy base, isn't it?
Yes, it's very low profile as well. So if you've got one of those sofas where it comes down quite almost to the floor, you would still get it underneath it, because it's only about a centimetre profile on that base.
And this plugs into the mains? Is this
Yes,
mains
that's
operated?
mains operated, yeah.
Brilliant. So this just plugs straight into your mains. But I'll remind you, right from the start, we talked about the importance of having LED lighting nowadays. Like, remember, well, even some of my lamps obviously still have to change the bulbs, but even on your sewing machine, the little bulbs, or your bulbs going all the time, you're not having to worry about having to replace bulbs, getting the right bulbs, fiddling around, trying to do it yourself.
I think as well, with it, when you've got the light on the sewing machine, it's very small and in just one specific area. With these lights, you can obviously move it to exactly where you need the light as well.
Oh, it's brilliant light, isn't it? If everybody who's got them in their basket again checks out, we've literally got 6 remaining. 3-way split pay, and leading up to Christmas, I think that this is going to be a really hot seller, especially this time of year. I mean, we're coming towards Christmas, we're entering into the winter months, but we can still carry on our crafting. It shouldn't mean that our hobbies stop.
Definitely not.
Because we're losing the light in the evening. $119.99. A lot of the time, that is the only time you have to craft. You know, you're busy all day, you could be working, it's getting dark at 4 o'clock.
I mean, a lot of people say they use them during the day, because in the winter it's so dark inside anyway, so they can be used all the time, really.
Hannah lives in an older house and she says, it's like living in a cave in my house because it's so dark. There's more of these going, just so you know, we've got more in baskets than we have availability. This is the black colourway. Do we have it available in the white today? Yes, I do have it here. Right, let's switch around and show you the white colourway. Which one does John have, the black?
He's got a black one, yeah.
I know, he's very stylish, our John, isn't he? But I do love both of these. If this is more your kind of sort of home colour, or if you want this to go in a craft room, I just love that if you need to, you can literally just pop it away.
Yeah.
It's not intrusive.
No.
It's not going to droop. You know, sometimes those goosenecks that go click, 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 and then
they don't have ours don't have the vertebrae like a lot of them do.
How does this work? How does this work?
So ours are reinforced, because that's something that so many people used to feed back to me, that they've got a lamp and it doesn't stay where they put it, it drops. So our goosenecks are all reinforced to make sure that they stay where you want them to, and that you can bend them and move them around as much as you like. So, without the fear of that.
You've got the remote control with this one as well?
Yes. you have.
And on the remote control setting, is it just an on-off or?
No, so you've got percentages for the colours. You've got a 25%, a 50%, 100%. You can change the colours, you can set the timers, you can put a night light on. So lots of choices of things to do on the timer.
Fantastic. And it also has obviously your control panel on the actual light itself. £119.99 and £39.99 on split pay. Remember, once again, twist it however you need it, put it into the right position. You can even move the light itself, so you can position it where exactly you need. Five different
colours and then five brightnesses on each
settings.
colour.
Amazing. Now this one is more limited than the black. It's just a matter of which colour do you want. Dan, I would love to be able to recap the big curve one if you could. I know that we said, right, let's make sure that goes because it's the big one off the desk. But it is going to sell out today. The white's completely sold out. The black is going to go as well. I'm going to move the Luminas, but remember, you've got not only the white, but we also have the black colourway available there. Now, it's the first time I've seen this, and it is very, 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 very popular indeed. Fabulous span of light once again. And you have got the whole light today. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Before we went live, the white version completely sold out, £129.99. And it is also, of course, on split pay. All of Clare's lighting today is on split pay, which is fantastic. It makes it more accessible for you because, look, you can go into a supermarket and buy a cheap craft lump. Yeah. But this is a different league, isn't it, really?
It's a different league. There's lots of different types of LEDs out there. We use very high quality LEDs. All of our LEDs are specifically chosen to go into the lamps. All of our lamps are guaranteed for 2 years as well. I don't know what a lot of other places are, but I don't think it's 2 years guarantee when you buy in sort of like high street stores. So we also have inspectors in the factory checking that all the components that are put in. So that's the reason why we feel we can give the 2 year guarantee because you know the quality of the products that are used to make the lights.
I mean, they are amazing quality. When you get them home, you will not be disappointed. For anybody who does do dressmaking, working on larger projects, whether you're fitting your sewing machine under here, whether you're doing hand sewing, whether you're doing dressmaking, if you're doing drawing, model making, there's always somebody in your family that you think, I don't know what to get them. If you know somebody who's got a hobby where they're doing things with their hands, you know, smaller, more intricate painting or model making, this is going to be a really useful gift for somebody as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and the thing that everybody loves about this is it doesn't create any shadow. So if you see, like, if we're underneath here, there's no shadow anywhere from anything because you've got that arc of light.
Brilliant, isn't it? And for, I mean, have you taken this to any of the shows yet?
Yes, we have. It's been really popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's also got the mobile phone holder, don't forget. This has got the, so if you've got your mobile phone, you just need to get yourself a magnet. Actually, you don't, because you do get a magnet with it, don't you?
You get a magnet with it, or some phone cases have a magnet built in, so they work as well. So you've got the option of both.
Ready to go. And you literally just pop your mobile phone on here like this. It does have the option of tilting it if you want to, but remember your camera will be facing down and you'll be able to film any video tutorials, any lives on Facebook that you do, sew-alongs, craft-alongs, things like that, or just showing somebody. I'm a bit of a rabbit hole of TikTok Live at the moment. I'll sit and watch people who, you know, are doing nails or doing things and they'll have their stream going. Hannah's boyfriend, he is a TikTok liver. He is brilliant on TikTok Live doing DJing. But you do have to make sure you've got the right setup and it look professional. I can't believe nowadays how much, you know, lighting is a big thing. It's a whole new world, isn't it? Where they're all very professional. They're like in their own TV studios.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does.
Hannah's buying her husband lights for Christmas for, husband to be, or boyfriend. She hasn't got the engagement yet. Right. But yeah, she's getting him lighting for Christmas for his
setup.
Yeah, his setup. Yeah. It's really important. £129.99 or £43.99 on split pay. With your mobile phone holder on there. This is the only one available today that has that mobile phone magnetic holder on the top, and your phone will just sit on there. Any smartphone, you know, you put your magnet on and then you can start streaming or videoing, whatever you need to do. But even if you just want to hold your phone there to watch Sewing Street or watch a video tutorial, or just to have it there out of the way of your sewing, you're not having to prop it up to listen to music or a podcast, just have it up on there. £129.99 and on split pay. Right, I just wanted to let you know that there are more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. So we wanted to quickly recap. What we'll do is we'll shimmy this back for Dan. Which one are we going to do next?
When you take that, unplug that, you see the difference in the darkness on the screen from how bright we were looking.
It does make a huge difference, doesn't it? Right, shall we do reverse lamp? Dan! Oh, Dan! By the way, we are very limited on the reverse lamp. This is my lamp. I still use this every single day. It's now gone into the twins' room, but it is brilliant. It's got your on-off setting, obviously your on-off touch button, and then it has got your lighting setting, your dimming option, but then I love that you can spin it round and it still has that warm colour if you want as well. It's got a handle, it's really nice, it's really lightweight. I think you'll be shocked when you get it home how lightweight it is. This is probably one of your really, versatile.
This is one of the first lamps that we brought out actually, and it's been really, really popular on Sewing Street. So many people say how they love it. It's great for like if you get power cuts, keep it charged up. You know, if you've got that dark cupboard you can't see in, you can just like hold it in there. We've got Halloween coming up, so things like that, you know, taking that round the streets for people to be able to see and things like that.
It lasts a really long time as well. I'm finding I don't have to charge mine. I think you're quite conservative, especially because I have mine on a dim setting for the twins' room.
Yeah.
But actually, it lasts. I'm not charging it every day.
Well, yeah. So we say 8 hours, but I know you've said to me before it lasts
ages. It's brilliant. If you're going out in the evening, like we said, 4 o'clock it's getting dark. If you're out and about, then this is brilliant. I know in the summer then you use it camping or sitting al fresco dining. It's a really good gift for somebody who goes camping as well. But also, I think it looks really nice on the mantelpiece in a candle holder or something.
Yeah.
Candles get knocked over.
I think it's used
great.
Yeah, used a lot for bedside cabinets. I think a lot of people at Christmas time when they make their displays, they put it in the middle instead of having the candle and things like that. So yeah, lots of different options.
Oh yeah, have it in like a centerpiece of your Christmas table or Halloween. Just so you know now that again, we were oversubscribed. It always sells out every single time this comes to air. Also, I don't know why you would do this, but I like the fact that when you do it on the side, half warm, half light. It's hard for you to see on air, but it doesn't ever come up on air, but do that because it's fun. Does have the little handle as well. Been debating on getting the reverse light now, and I've got... she's just got it. Nice to know I'm not the only one with particular about light, grey, dark mornings here. Oh, I know. Yeah, Fran's. Yeah, well done if you got that, Fran. I'm so pleased that you finally managed to get it because there are a lot of times that she's been waiting to get this. And I do like as well that you literally just run your finger along the top and you can stop at any point that you're happy with the light brightness. Right, there are 3 remaining. 3 remaining. 21, 33, 3-way split pay, and you can get it home for just over £20. That is brilliant. Just to add a little bit of light in your room, but as a nightlight, if you know anybody that's got children, if you've got children or you've got grandchildren that come to stay or niece or nephews or anything, then this is a must, an absolute must. It's big enough that you're not faffing around looking for a little fiddly light, but also it just does the job and does it well, and I know it's going to last and it's not going to give off any heat. It's saving in energy because I plug it in, you know, even when you can charge it up with your power pack or whatever you want to do. It has the charging lead that comes with it, and that goes into a USB. But it actually charges really quickly as well. So if you think, I need it in an hour to go trick-or-treating or something, and actually I need to charge it up, it charges really quick. Okay, can we do the chameleon, please? We've got the chameleon magnifier, which is in both colourways.
Yes.
Claire. What's good about this one then?
So this is when somebody who maybe wants a slightly smaller magnifier, who has like maybe a small space. So this one is clamped to the table. So again, you get quite a hefty clamp with lots of different settings on it. And you've got different colours on this one. So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight. It's a USB powered magnifier as well. So if maybe you go to classes and you sit somewhere and you're not near a plug, you can run it from a battery pack as well. So that's what's quite good about this one. You've got the choice of, you get a plug as well. So you can plug it in, or you can run it on a USB. So maybe you've got a sewing machine with a USB socket in the back, or any other kind of machinery that you're using. And then you can change the colours, and you've got the 1.75 times magnification on there as well.
You can see here, I'll just flick through the colours. So you've got your daylight setting, a cool light and a warm light. So is the cool light your daylight setting?
No. So you've got daylight, then you've got cool, which is a colder white.
Right.
And then you've got the warm one as well.
And then a warm light. Because sometimes I think, oh, hang on, which one is the daylight one? That's daylight.
Is he?
That one?
Yes.
That's your
the
daylight, and then there's a cool
yeah.
light, and then there's a warm light.
Warmer light.
And for each of them, I've got brightness settings.
3 brightness
as well.
settings on each, so there's 9 settings on this light.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And it's also obviously got your magnifying glass as well.
Yeah.
Which is 1.7 times,
1.75 times, yeah.
So if you have a look on, oh, I don't know whether I'm going to need to move this over.
Yeah.
Oh, well done, Bruce.
See how much that magnifies. That's really, you can see the little bit on the outside here. That's obviously the same text, and then how much it's magnified inside there.
There you go, look, that's the text. I'll move it into the vision, and you can see so much clearer. Your instructions, your patterns, your ingredients in a recipe book, the small print on packaging, just to be able to have that extra bit of magnification, hands-free magnification as well. This is $95.99. It's on 3-way split pay, and today there are now less than 10. It's got a USB port to plug into, but it does also come with your mains operated plug as well. And it's got a nice reach, hasn't it? Obviously, this one you can move up and down, but it does also reach a great span across your desk.
And also you can angle the head as well on that as well, so you can twist that again, so that's it, so you're not looking over the top. You can twist it to have it exactly what's comfortable for you and how you're working.
Now we also have it available in black. I'm going to shimmy this off the desk so I can bring it a bit closer to us. Now the clamp on it, by the way, this opens really wide.
Yeah, 6 centimetres.
You can have it 6 centimetres, but also if I've got a slimmer desk.
Yeah, it goes down to 1. So yeah, really tight. And it's also got protective pads on so that it doesn't damage your furniture if you've got sort of some wooden furniture or glass.
Brilliant. So I screw this on. Really, really easy to do, whether it goes onto the back of a table and you have it reaching across, or whether you're putting it on the front of the desk, or wherever you want to position it. You've got this here. And then I'm going to plug it in, bear with, and you have got, once again, your 3 different colours and 3 brightness settings for each. Your warm, your cool, and your daylight setting, your cool setting and your warm setting. And each of these, I like the black colourway on this one, has got 3 different light settings. This again looks very, very stylish, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's nice in black actually.
I do really like that one. That one's, again, limited availability. We've got less than 10 of those now remaining, and this is another best seller here at Sewing Street because of the capability of having the extra magnification as well. Right, I'm going to pop this to the side and we're going to talk about the big, because I've just noticed the time. We've got the massive task lamp. If you talk about this whilst I get it over, Claire.
Yeah,
that's
okay. So this is a lamp that we suggested. It's just won an award actually for the best light for the large crafting area. So what you've got with this one is you've got an 80 centimetre span of light. So it's on a clamp, and you can come right over as my lovely assistant. Here we go. Yes. So you've got it on the clamp, and then you've got obviously the neck that brings it over. So again, this is quite nice because it doesn't take up a lot of space on your desk, because you can either clamp it to the back of your desk, or you've got a panel on the back where you can put it on the wall.
Oh, so I can actually have this as a permanent sort of fixing on the wall if I want to.
Yeah, you can put it on the wall. This one's also got 5 different colours. It's got the warm, the cool, the daylight, and a few in between. Each colour has also got the 5 brightness settings. And it's also got a really clever feature, which is called the auto feature. So on the top is a sensor. And what that sensor does is it identifies what the light's like in the room that you're working in.
Right.
And it will adjust it up and down. So
does it automatically do that, or
yes,
do I need to press
have
the
the
button?
auto button on.
Right, so if I don't want it to adjust...
Then you don't put the auto
I don't
button
put,
on.
but if I press that front auto button here,
Yeah.
this will then assess the sort of lighting that I'm in.
Yeah.
And it will...
See, that's come right
Yeah.
down because it knows we've got a lot of really bright lights in the
clever,
studio.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And why does that benefit you then? Whilst
It just means that you're always working in the same level of light. Right. So, you know, it's ideal for your colour matching. It's ideal if you're working, you're filming, things like that, so that, you know, if the sun comes out, then it doesn't become much brighter, things like that. So it's ideal for that. So...
That's brilliant. Have a look at this. A lot of people who have chosen to put this behind a sewing machine again. And look at that span of light that you are getting. It's the widest range span of light that you offer, isn't it? Still with that fantastic flexibility in your neck. The option of having it on a really, really good thick work desk or on a wall behind your computer or your sewing space. But for colour matching, just for general crafting, again, this is brilliant. And the control panel on the front there, you've got that auto setting. There's no other light that we offer today that is offering that auto setting. 3-way split pay, $119.99. Different colour settings, different brightness settings as well. Is this one coming directly from you, Clare?
Yes, it does.
But these are all in stock in your facility?
All in stock, yeah. And they're all included in your
P&P.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it? I was talking about this morning. That is so good. Because this is a big, weighty light.
Yeah.
And you want it to, you know, obviously it's going to be packaged well, that it's coming to you safely.
Yes.
So normally, obviously, you would probably pay a lot more for that privilege. £4.95, and that's covered all day long. 3-way split pay on a majority of the lights today. So, yes, have a look back through. I know it's been a bit of a pit stop through everything, but this time of year, I think it's important, isn't it, to think about the light that we're in.
One more thing, it's got a timer as well. So it's got a 50-minute timer on this one.
Oh, so that was the message that we had in earlier that someone really loved on the Lumina. You've got it on this as
one
well.
as well. Yeah,
brilliant.
It's a 50-minute timer.
Sorry, I'll put it down.
Yeah.
So you can see you. Now, just before we go, can we do the slim clamp lamps next to you?
These ones,
here?
yeah, okay.
Now, these clamps don't have a screw like this. They've got a...
No, these are a spring clamp.
Okay.
So they've got the protective pads on again for your furniture. They're very strong spring clamps. I don't know if sometimes you've had them in the past and then you've realised they start bouncing back off the table. Well, that doesn't happen.
I'm just going to throw caution to the wind. You might say, no, you can't. But could I clip that onto like a headboard or a tapestry frame?
Yeah,
or
definitely.
An easel?
Yeah, we've got photos on our website of it being used on an easel, actually.
Oh, brilliant.
So, yeah, you can do all of that with it. So what you've got is you've got your tap on the end there.
Yeah.
Plug that one in.
Will plug in.
Okay. Okay, so you've got your on and off, and then to dim it, you keep your finger on, and then you can dim it down.
Very versatile.
So it'll always go on at the brightest, and then if you want to dim it, you dim it. It's USB powered, so again, this is great if you go to classes, things like that, because you can run it on a battery pack, and you can plug it into a mains or anything that's got a USB socket. So maybe like if you're in a hotel these days, they mostly have USB sockets, don't they, by the bed. So if you wanted to do a bit of crafting, you can obviously... And it's so small to pop in your suitcase.
This is really portable.
Yeah.
Really portable.
Really
and so USB port, so if I've got my power pack...
Yeah.
So I could have it plugged into a power pack and I could use this on a train even.
Yeah, yeah.
Or a coach. The lighting,
is terrible,
it's terrible, isn't it? So if you can pack this right down and it weighs, very little, but it still gives you a really good light and a consistent light.
Yeah.
That's going to be brilliant. Hotel lights are really poor, aren't they?
They are,
often?
yeah.
Generalising here. Sorry, any hotels watching. From my experience, certain hotels have got poorer lighting. When you're crafting, they're not always thinking about us sewers. They're not craft hotels.
One lady told me that she uses it on a battery pack and she clips it onto the headrest of the car when her husband's driving. They're on long journeys, and so she said she can still do her crafting in the car.
Oh, that's good, isn't it, I think? Is that allowed? I don't know. Anyway,
Well, she wasn't driving.
I don't, but if you're in the dark, you know, I always get scared, you know, if you ever have to put your interior light on, I'm like, right, turn it.
Yeah, because other people can see. Yeah.
$49.99. It might not be dark, it might just be making it better for her craft. Yes. $49.99, £16.66 on split pay. That is so good. $16.66 on split pay. That's fantastic split pay. That's a really good Christmas gift for somebody.
Yeah.
Also comes in black as well. If you've never bought native lighting items before, this is a really good price point and a really good split pay. So try it out. And honestly, you will love this Lumina sort of style gooseneck.
Yeah.
It is amazing, isn't it? It's so flexible. You could literally loop-de-loop it. Not that you need to, but you can, and it means that you can position it exactly where you want, and it is not going to droop. The clicky ones that you click in position and then it droops down. This is absolutely brilliant. I mean, you could have it as close to the desk as you need.
Yeah.
Or as far away. I mean, it's brilliant. Now, the black colourway, exactly the same feature?
Exactly the same. So you've got your on and your off, and then you just dim it. You just press down for your dimming.
This would be good for positioning if you sell things online as well.
Yeah.
You know, to get nice lighting without getting the lighting in the
We
way.
also sell a lot of these to people that go to craft shows and want a little bit to light up their things that they've got, because they can run them on a battery pack. They don't need to have the mains operation for that. So they work really well for that.
Brilliant. Yeah, that is a good idea. $49.99, great price point as well. Really good price point, especially on that split payment today. Just over £16 on the split pay. Do you say 2-year warranty guarantee with
everything.
all of these?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Have a look back through on the website. We've shown you everything available. The reverse lamp's now sold out. The arc in the white sold out before the show. It's here. The black, again, is super, super limited. All of the lamps that we've had are becoming limited. Lumina floor, yeah, there's last of stock on the Lumina floor lamp in both colourways, Hannah. Yeah, both colourways. Thank you for today.
Thank you, Vicky. It's lovely
Thank
to see
you. Yeah, it's really nice to see you too. We've got Yvonne McAtamney eagerly awaiting in the wings. She's on with the last, I say the last block loosely, it's the last block before we start doing the sashing on Yvonne's amazing Impressions of Japan Quilt. There's a lot of people who've already got their block, but we'll have a good look through it, which is a bit of sashko coming up after the break. We will see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you ever so much, Claire. We'll see you soon. Check out on all of the last of stock during this break, and we are back right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. It's month 9.
Yeah.
Yvonne, can you believe it? We're nearly at the end.
Well, it just shows how fast the year goes by, doesn't it? We started
does.
this back in February. On St. Valentine's Day is when we started, on the 14th of February.
I'm just looking, have we got any other sash going the quote? And we did on block
month
2, I believe.
Yeah, let me step off my block, not fall off it. So, yeah, month 2 we have the English wine glass
Yes.
design, and then down here, this would be an apple core.
Apple core, nice.
Yeah, on the European side, but in the Eastern, the Japanese, they see this as representing little weights and measures.
Oh, okay.
So that's what that represents. But it kind of just balances out.
It does.
And of course, this being the last block, it really has to balance the top corner. So we have a straight on geisha and then a geisha looking into the quilt.
And I love the butterflies, the bonsai tree.
Oh, yes, and the titchy, absolutely titchy little tiny. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're going to do it all today.
Well,
We're going to show you elements.
we're going to concentrate on some bits, trying to just follow on from the skills that we've been learning through the...
Are you ready? The graphics are about to come live. If you want it, go for it now, because this has been going wild on pre-order. Now, you're not entering into any sort of subscription or need to do the whole quilt. I know some people who are dipping in and out a little bit and getting some for bags, or some just to learn different techniques and skills if you love working with village fabrics. But if you are making that whole quilt, grab it now, because I know it's not that easy to re-kit these. We're going to do our best to show you what we have of other months, but if you definitely definitely want to make that whole quilt, get involved early. It's £34.99. You have everything that you need within your pack, all of these lovely fabrics. And my word, you have found some beautiful fabrics here, Yvonne.
Oh, always. I love that pink florally one in there.
Yeah.
That's Jason Yenter fabric of a couple of years back. And it just makes the most wonderful obi. Oh, where is she? I'm standing right in front of her. So makes a wonderful obi and just gives you that really lovely contrast with the blue and silver. And that blue and silver fabric is just
It's
gorgeous, isn't it? The one thing that I should probably just mention is that last month, in month 8, we gave you 2 different threads.
Right.
And one of those is what has been used for the Sashiko in this month's one.
Okay.
So you really do have everything if you have been following through buying each month. Otherwise, I do give you the reference number for the thread that I've used in this month. It's Anchor 1062. If that's if you are just picking and choosing which blocks you want to. I always think that this lends itself to being made into 3 separate long hangers.
Yeah, this would be really nice.
It gives people more space options about the house.
Yeah.
And of course, doing that, you can pick and choose which ones you want and just do 3 or do 2 lots of 3 or.
Now we've got the assembly panel here, panel assembly. We've also got the applique templates that are all to scale. You've got your Sashiko templates here ready to be transferred, which we'll talk about in a moment.
Yeah, there are 6 pages of instruction.
Brilliant.
6 pages.
You get loads of instructions, plenty of instructions, all your measurements, everything that you need to know about creating block 9. £34.99, just so you know, we are now in limited stock on this one. Don't wait to the end of the demo. All of these fabrics are included. I am purposely not going to move them out of the way because it's also beautifully packaged. Your background fabric, it's on screen, it's difficult to show. It's not cream, is it? It's white on cream. It's got a white on cream, yeah.
Yeah.
White detail.
Well, I've got to say that the cream I have here is not the cream that is there because, of course, limited. We don't, I don't use it here if I know I haven't got very much of it so that I can put it there.
Thank you. Well, the one that you've put into the kit is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's sort of circular. It's got those sort of little flowers, but a line that gives you a little circular impression.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
really gorgeous.
Yeah, and that's what's in the quilt.
Fabulous.
Yes, I should have just turned round, shouldn't I? And now, of course, as always, I want people to look and see whether they're going to use the right side of it or the reverse side of it.
Okay.
Especially whenever you're going to do your Sashiko panel, because you want to see your stitching, you don't want to see the background design. So I always purposely use the reverse side.
Right. Okay.
And you then get the like an illusion background, I suppose. But your stitching is what you see first.
I must ask you as well, have you recovered from quilt fair?
Yes, it did.
It's a lot of fun, but I know how much work goes into putting a show.
It was 3 very successful days.
Oh, brilliant.
The weather wasn't as hot as it had been the year before, but it was just nice, and people came in a steady flow through where they queued up the year before, so we had a bit of a backlog. But no, we had a lovely time, as always, with our traders and our traders' supper there. And we had an international quilter who does the most sort of modern faces, and she exhibited for us. Her name is Gala Grotto. She lives in France. She's originally Russian, so the conversations were very interesting, as you can imagine. And it's sort of like a Picasso-esque representation of faces, and she does this with fabric and stitch.
Wow.
Just She is an artist.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and we introduced her to Guinness.
Yeah.
And also to lovely tray bakes, the lovely sweet mouthfuls of sugar.
Lovely.
We introduced John to that as well. He didn't have very much because of, you know, he has so many intolerances.
He does, doesn't he? He's
Yeah, bless him.
difficult.
But he did
He's
try.
quite intolerant, isn't he?
I'm saying no more. He's a law unto himself, isn't he?
He had an egg sandwich at my house once, and I didn't hear the end of it. Anyway, we'll move on from John's intolerances.
So yes, I recovered from that.
Yvonne, I've got a surprise for you, by the way, because you didn't know about this, but you asked us for something quite specific, and we said, well, we don't really do this. Hannah, you have pulled it out of the bag. Thank you ever so much for doing this. So we talk about friction pens a lot, and you said there is a specific friction pen that we need.
Yes.
And you said it's a 0.5 nib. I have never seen a 0.5 nib. I didn't know that they exist. We have stock in violet, red,
Oh,
green,
that's wonderful.
light blue,
Absolutely
pink,
wonderful.
blue, and black. We have 7 different colours. Yvonne, you've got a black one, though.
I have a black
Can
one.
you show us what the difference is before we do the deal?
Well-
Don't buy this yet, by the way, because we're going to put the black one in, but we're going to do a deal.
You're going to have to sort of zoom in on this.
If you hold it down flat, so can you see your camera here? That's it, so we can see the nib. And
Okay.
Bruce will zoom in.
So he's confusing me by going, yeah, I need to look in the right camera so I know I'm centering.
Thank you.
You can only just see that nib, yeah?
I'll show you against one of these. What I'll do is I'll bring you over.
Yeah,
a normal friction
can you
pen.
bring me a 0.7?
Yeah.
Well, you know, 0.5 is considerably less than 0.7. Thank you.
Just so you know, the black isn't in the bundle, but don't buy this yet because we're going to do a
Okay.
deal.
So this is the difference.
Oh, yes, it is considerably different,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Now,
No, these are the fine.
These are really, really fine. And I always use this. And it's particularly important whenever you are drawing this, that's your one,
Thank you.
when you are drawing out a 1/2-inch grid, as you are doing here.
Well,
to
Yvonne, you do a
your
lot of
design.
fine work, don't you?
Well,
You
I
know, where it's
do.
important.
I fiddle well. I fiddle well. And the fact that you have more than one colour is just wonderful, because I would normally draw this grid in black and then use my blue friction pen, if only I could have found it yesterday, to mark the design over the grid. It's just a little easier.
So, just to pause you there.
Yes, so.
If you want more than one colour, which is brilliant, for your grid, for your design on top. I've seen on some friction pens as well, you can do what journey you're going to do each thread, you know, if you're doing
Yes, you
different
could
colours.
do, absolutely.
So it's useful. We've got
Yeah.
a bundle today, which has
Yeah.
got violet, red and pink. So you've got a selection there of your fine ones, they're all 0.5. They should be $3.99 each, as you've just seen there.
Yeah, they're not.
Bit naughty, bit naughty. This was an early bird at some point, and we've stolen it today
Oh, well
because
done.
Yvonne requested. There you go. So you're getting, basically, buy 2, get 1 free. It's 3 for 2. You're saving yourself $3.99, and you're going to get 3 different colours. As Yvonne said, it's very, very useful. It should be £11.97. You're saving yourself £4, and we have never, ever, as far as, well, I've never seen the 0.5. We've never been able to really offer you these in mass. If you want the black or if you want the blue, they are available, but they're available separately. If you do want the bundle, this is the only bundle that we have available. It's in violet, red and pink, and it is on 3 for 2 today. So I'm pleased you asked, Yvonne.
Well done, Hannah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She has
Yes,
knocked it
yeah,
out of the park on that one because we said, "Oh, I'm sorry, Yvonne, we're not going to be able to."
Yeah.
We've got the normal ones. I've got the felt tip ones, but we can't do the 0.5. And we said, "Oh well, we'll mention it, and maybe
Yeah, we'll
somebody
just
would have."
sort of pass through.
But no,
that.
there you go. Fill
So,
your boots.
yeah, I thoroughly recommend the 0.5s.
Thank you. And we'll see it in action actually, because why is it so important to have 0.5 on your?
Well,
Sashko
this
grid?
is all about drawing an accurate 1/2-inch grid, because you need to keep your design square. Sorry, I'm rattling around in my bag here. Now, it is really quite difficult to keep this design square. Sorry, right, there we go. I'm all with it now. And you have a seam allowance around the outside. Now, as always, we get you to cut, if I refer you to the first page of the instruction, we always get you to cut a size to start with, which then allows you to trim back. So whenever you have these panels in your hand and you are working with them as extensively as you would be with the sashiko here, you've got an extra ½ inch going spare. So you want to have a ½ inch border around the edge of your sashiko grid that you're actually going to stitch on. Then you will trim down to a ¼ inch seam allowance, and that's what you will then stitch. You are going to start and finish your stitching within that seam allowance. So if I look at my ruler here, you will see that I have drawn this grid very badly because I was in a rush. I'm going to be honest about this. Now, people know that I don't, but what I was aiming for was a ½ inch. Now, you start at one end and you work your way up. Don't start in the middle. Do not do inch graduations and then go back and fill the ½ inches in. That doesn't work. Go ½ inch by ½ inch right the way up. And as you move up, you will see that the lines should be below, and you shouldn't be able to see your previous line on your ruler.
Slightly to your left, sorry, this way towards me slightly.
Thank you, I'm glad you did that. I'm not good with my left and right.
Keep going, just slightly more.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Right.
Thank you.
So, so that is 3 lines drawn, yeah? And with a bit of luck, you shouldn't be able to see the 2 previous ½ inch lines because
they're under the markings.
They're under the markings in my ruler.
Yeah.
And you proceed up. Now, I did this the other evening, so it's not as accurate as you should make it. This is why your Frixian pen is wonderful. If it goes wrong, take it to the ironing board, iron it away and start again. Because if these squares aren't square, then when you come to put the design over the top of that grid, it wriggles and it doesn't fit, and it's really quite difficult. Now, for drawing this grid, I use either a 10-pence piece or a 2-pence piece. Now, one of them is going to fit your grid better than the other. I find on this occasion that the 2-inch one was better, the 2-pence one was better than the 10-pence. So, and again, we, in your instructions...
I wonder what they use traditionally in Japan, because they don't have 2-pence, do they?
Well, they probably are so skilled that they can just draw in place, which you know which is just wonderful. But what I was going to say is, you have, if you need to, we have given you a square.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
This is the correct size, so you have the full size, and you could use a light box, but draw that grid.
Okay.
And then I draw the pattern in row by row. So I go there, there, there,
Right.
there, okay?
Now, I'm pleased you've told me that, yeah.
Yeah. Because if you just do it that way.
Yeah.
Just trust me.
You've done the trial and error.
I have, and
That's the
I've had a
easiest,
few,
most way.
yeah, less frustrating.
And this is again with your 0.5. You find the fine 0.1 is better. It's not just for the grid. So change your colour now.
Change your colour.
Yeah.
As I say, I would normally have a black grid and a blue top.
Yeah.
That's just because I like blue.
Yeah.
You know, could be violet, no problem.
Oh, well, they disappear, don't they, anyway? Once you've stitched this, you're still not going to be able to see these pens, so don't panic that they're violet, red and pink, because you're not going to see them at all.
No, the heat will make it disappear, And if there is any line whatsoever left, it's going to be a white line on top of your white fabric, so it is not an issue. But you need that that fine line. So you need to draw that design in, which, as I say, I use my 2-pence piece.
Everybody is taking your recommendations on the fine tip pens, by the way. Way over half of our massive stock has gone. We've got less than 30 of those bundles, which is on 3 for 2 today. It will sell out, yes.
So I'm just going to, so the 2-pence piece in this instance, it goes around and lets me draw. Yeah. So my next one is there, which I have drawn. My next one is there. Then I'm back to here. Then I'm there. Then the next row is just one out. You swap which you're starting with, yeah? So I'm over, under, over. That'll confuse you. I'll do that. Under. And you, with a bit of luck, have the double check, knowing that the shape that you are creating each time. Now you see I did that wrong. That needed to go that way. That's what happens whenever you don't concentrate. But the big advantage is this comes off with heat.
So
So you've got the end.
Yeah.
Got the end. Rub it out.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a good point, because I'd be thinking, oh gosh, I've got to go in my iron, I'm going to get rid of all my lines and I'm going to get rid of the grid. Whereas
exactly.
Actually, yeah.
Now, you just need to hold it steady and get a little bit of friction going, because that's otherwise, if you don't want to do this, you've got to mark that line somehow, knowing you're not going to stitch it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there we go. So what you are constantly, well, it's gone just about. Yeah, it's gone sufficiently that you're not going to stitch it. And the shape that you are looking to create all the time is this apple core shape. Yeah. If I put my fingers there, you can see that.
Yeah, the apple core shape. Yeah,
that's
love
what
that
you're
shape.
wanting to create.
This is one of the most, what's the word? This is one of the most sort of coveted Sashiko stitches, I think. You see this,
it's
recognisable.
Yeah, and it's a great filler of space as well, you know. And it's straightforward to stitch, because having drawn it one way, you then stitch it on the diagonals. And because this isn't a particularly big panel, you can keep all of your starting and finishing of threads in the seam allowances.
So you're not going the same direction that you drew your pattern?
No.
Okay.
No.
Which way are we stitching?
We're stitching across diagonals, yeah?
Right.
You see the curvy line?
Yeah.
That's what we're stitching. So I've stitched one line in there.
And this is a simple running stitch, nothing fancy?
Nothing fancy. You want to be consistent in the size of the thread that you see with the space between. So,
do you load lots of stitches onto your needle at once?
I tend to.
Yeah.
And that, again, lets you kind of see that you have the same gaps in thread.
And are you using a normal 50 weight thread that was in the... No?
No. This is 2 strands of anchor embroidery thread that you had in month 8.
Okay, brilliant.
I happen to, and it's a turquoisey blue.
I've got it here.
Yeah.
This is month 8, Hannah, which is the bamboo and bridge. If you missed this month, then we have got availability on the block, which is this one, the bridge and the bamboo. But the thread that you have, this lovely turquoise thread, is the thread then that you're going to be using in your sashiko. You separate it to 2 threads, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, now you can do it with 1 or 2 strands, but you have lots of thread there.
Yeah.
The choice is yours. Just to be different today, because I thought it would show up more clear, like on the black
Right, I'm with you.
pen lines, I'm using a brownie gold.
Yeah.
It's an antique gold. It just, this shows up more
Okay.
clearly than the turquoise would have done. And so you want to be consistent in the number of stitches that you get around each curve. Probably, I tend to get 4 or 5. Some people might get 3.
Is this
Some-
on your needle? Is that a Sashiko needle or?
No,
No?
no, I don't need that because this thread is embroidery weight thread. It's not the thin cord that you would use if you had proper Sashiko, if you were using the indigo fabric with Sashiko thread. Now, this is a fine embroidery needle. I think it's a 10.
Okay.
And just have a little practice and go for consistency. You don't have to get 5 stitches per curve, but you need to consistently get however many you will get with your stitching. Now it looks as though I get 5 around each of these curves, but that's me. Do not consider that is the gospel, right? So that's the Sashiko panel.
Right.
And I'm going to deal with the little titchy jobs here.
Oh my word.
And then
These are brilliant.
we're going to major on the geisha because the geisha has a number of elements to her. Again, you know, I fiddled. Well, by the time you're getting to the end, you've built all your skills up. So, hey, come on, let's use them. So these are individual squares which are put together in a column and in a row to fill the spaces between. So that's going there, that's going there. Now, I haven't made all of them. I've made nearly enough to go up through here, remembering that everything is cut big at this point.
Okay.
So they're 1.5 squares, and then we have again given you a diagram as to what you're going to do with the little blue square. You're going to fold the little blue square in 2 to create a rectangle. You do need to finger press that. Then I'm going to fold it so that I've created a square. I'm going to again finger press that fold, and then I'm going to bring that corner down to the center and that corner down to the center. Okay. This is where you need to be doing this on the flat, really, if you have the ability to have a little pressing board or a table in front of you. That's all you really need. Now, you now have 4 layers of fabric and a little tiny folded flying goose.
So those little applique pins are useful, aren't they?
Well, it's the only
They
thing.
are so titchy. They're so cute.
They're 1 centimetre long.
Are they?
That's all, from tip to, you know, from the white head down to the tip.
Yeah, they're lovely. Well, yeah, like you said, a normal, you know, a longer pin is just not going to.
Well, you just can't work.
Not gonna
Well,
cut
you
it.
can't get your finger. You
No.
can't get your fingers where you need them to be. You can press over them.
You
You're not
can?
supposed to.
Oh, that's good. So it's not going to melt. The
It's not
the
going
little
to
top.
melt.
Oh,
Well,
that's
a boiling hot iron. I can't
Yes.
think of the right. Don't do that.
No,
but if
don't
you
hold
rub-
your iron on them and try
no.
and melt them. But it's all
No.
This is an Yvonne tip, not a manufacturer tip.
Yes, exactly. Because it has happened. Let's put it that way. So,
Little pins are always popular, especially when you're here. Actually, Yvonne, we do
That's
like
yeah,
fiddly
cool.
bits.
Yeah, I know, it's all my little bits. So just to be, so we have created this. Now the thing with this is that I decided they don't all need to be in the same position going up this little 1.5 square. So the instructions here show you there are 3 positions to position this little flying goose. to the left. Oh, I got that right. To the left.
To the left. To the left.
In the centre and to the right. Okay. So those are the 3 positions, and I then have, of course, gone right, centre, left. I think I went a little bit wrong there because that looks as though that's in the centre again, but it doesn't matter. You can put them all in the centre if that's what you want to do. You can go left, centre, right, centre, left, centre, whatever. Just, I like the idea of a little bit of movement, not just the straight line up there.
Are they classed as flying geese then in this unit?
I'm not sure that I've plumped for a title for them, but this is a folded flying goose.
Yeah.
It's just so tiny. Now, last month, whenever we did our sashing, we had to ensure that our pieces were not going to flap up because they would get in the way for quilting. So we had to stitch points down.
Okay.
I think you may have to do the same here. They are not very big. I think once you have encased it, because this gets stitched between the other panels, I think you may get away without having to stitch them down.
It'd be quite nice to have a little bit of...
A little bit of movement, but you see, I ended up not stitching these down because what you see, so tiny.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's a job you may not have to do. So by this point, you have enough confidence.
Block, sorry, because we're writing, but it's not you, Yvonne, it's just where the graphics are as you are, but that's the finished block that we're talking about with the lovely flying geese. And they do have really nice movement.
They do. You know, it sort of curves up.
They look like flying geese, literally, in flight.
That was the plan. So that did the... this one maybe isn't quite as smooth as the other one. But you have built your confidence over the last 8-9 months. So if you don't want to put these in a curve and you want to put them up the centre, you just do that, yeah? You know how to do the sashiko. I'm only going to have a very brief visit with the bonsai because I felt that the stem of the bonsai looked very flat whenever I initially cut it out and put it on. So what I ended up doing was, instead of blanket stitching or zigzagging around all the edges, what I ended up doing was stitching rows of running stitches up through the branches.
Yeah.
And I've got 1, 2, 3, I've got 4 rows of running sticks.
Oh, nice. That's giving it a bit more texture.
Exactly.
So you cut this on the bias?
I didn't.
You didn't? That's curved like that without?
Yeah, because it's only a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, so you have well, here we go. Here's what you're going to cut out, piece number 1 here.
Right.
And your piece of fabric is big enough to allow you to do that. But it just looked flat in comparison to everything else. So that stitching just texturized it.
Yeah.
The other thing that sort of leads me into the geisha, you have a piece of fabric in there that allows you to cut out at least 4 butterflies. This piece of fabric that I was looking at, I thought, it's a real shame I can't use that butterfly, but the top was sort of chopped off it. Yeah. But I ended up with 2 pieces of wing. And I thought, oh yeah, why don't I?
Yeah, so some of these ones where the wings are missing, the other half, cut this wing out.
And I ended up using that as decoration.
Oh, good idea.
For my bonsai pot.
Oh, that looks brilliant.
So if we just go to the overhead.
Bruce is there, hang on 1 second.
Yeah.
He's got 50 cameras. Look, what's he doing? Not that one, not that one. There he is.
Oh, yeah. So these are like 2 shell patterns.
Thank you, Bruce.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So they're like 2 shell patterns, but they're actually 2 butterfly wings. You can do, the blue is a very typical colour for the pot for a bonsai. it does have its little black piece here, so it gives it depth, and I think you do need to put a row of stitching around that just
Okay.
to emphasize the difference. But on the picture that you have in your pack and on the sample, I have simply done some more stitching across the bottom of the pot.
Like a little chain stitch, haven't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, little chain stitch, bit of running stitch, just a bit of a play around with it really. But I thought, if you've got a couple of sort of abandoned half butterflies, why not?
Oh, that's a really good idea. It's a shame because it is a lovely fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, so go for it, you know. So, Geisha. She has a number of little bits and bobs here. She's got a whole bag all to herself here.
Is she all appliqued?
She's all almost.
Okay.
You have to start by making her fan,
Right.
okay? Because, so you need to cut, you need to apply the Bondo web on the back because you want to preserve the edge. But she actually has stitching through her fan. So you have the silver lines, which is the same fabric as her underskirt.
Yeah.
Let me pop her underskirt down here a minute so that we can start building.
So have you Bondo webbed these already? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
We've got a little packet of Bondo web. We've got all three options today underneath us on the web. We've got the packet, we've got the 5 metre roll, or if you do want to do your own shop.
Yes, I have that at my shop.
I was going to say, you've got a shop. How much is on here? 30
It's
metres.
30
You know,
metres.
you do a lot of... You also get a lot of leaflets when it comes to it, because I think they are actually
Yep,
supposed
yep.
to go to shops.
Yep, yep.
But anyway, you'll get 30 metres. It's... I don't think it necessarily saves you much more money, but it will save you in space, and you know if you're going to use it, then get the big pack. There is a little packet. Look, it's only £2.99.
Well, buy one and share with 3 friends.
That's a good idea.
It's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Or your quilt
Craft group, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So the same fabric that her underskirt is the fan,
Okay.
but it
Looks
just
different, doesn't it?
well, that's because I've
It's
stitched
on
through
it. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so if I lay that down there, we
Have you
can
hand
see-
stitched this?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course I have. I know life is too short. Because there are silver lines on here, I have used those lines and have simply stitched in between each of those silver lines.
Oh, lovely.
Then her fan really coordinates with her kimono. Yeah.
Oh, a kimono is gorgeous. This fabric has got like a silver metallic as well, hasn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. They've stopped making it. Of course, all my favourite things people stop making. It's most annoying.
Now, do you want to layer all this up before you start pressing things down? What do you recommend?
Well,
You press the dress first?
there are so many pieces that there comes a point you really have to think about getting something in place. And piece 1 and piece 2 are kind of independent, so you can get that, you can get her positioned. You need to have her level so that she isn't at a jaunty angle from the bottom. So, you know, pop. Your piece of fabric is bigger, as always. It's that ½ inch bigger to allow you to trim. But I think I'm going 1.5 inches from the bottom. I'm going to make sure that the front and back pieces of that big piece 2 are level, and that, so I'm going to do that, and I'm going to press that down. Yeah, you don't need to, there we go. And that's her in place. Because I have to build up quite a lot.
Would you stitch this down at that point?
Possibly underskirt.
Okay.
I might do, actually. I might do. Because the, there are lots of
I was going to say, do you remember what all of these elements are?
Well, this is why everything is numbered. Don't peel off the bonder web.
Write the number on the back.
Write the number on the back and don't peel anything off until you are ready to put it in place.
Oh, that's a really good tip.
And the other thing that I do is I make sure that I have the listing of which fabric is which piece.
Ah, that's a good idea as well.
Yeah, because in her middle section here, parts, now this is part 16, which is her sleeve, and that's right down through the middle here. And that's 12, that's her other sleeve, but the really important bits are 3, and 3 is an interesting shape. This is 3, okay? If I pull this in, just take your time as you make her. 3,
Jigsaw.
exactly. Part 3 and part 3 are connected through here, yeah?
So the lines that you can see there, that's where it
So
overlaps or goes underneath.
Yeah, where there is a dotted line, that's the line you need to be drawing around for your bonder web, so that it is sufficiently big to go under the piece on top. The sequencing, so making sure that you put piece 3 down, then piece 4, then piece 5. So this is her, but I've just kind of positioned those. The back is, I haven't taken the bonder web off, but that is going to go about there.
Nice.
Yeah. Then piece 4 is up at the top. That's 5. We need to try and find piece 4. This could be interesting.
Yeah, you've got all these little pieces.
Well, yeah, because
You look like you're very organised.
well, if only, because I got very excited and sidetracked, I'm afraid. I don't seem to have it. No, I know I have a piece 4. I just can't find it. But anyway, you're going to pop piece 4.
What's piece 4?
It's the piece just under her chin.
Right.
And I'm looking for the wrong colour, I think, because piece 4.
We did say it was puzzle season, didn't we, Hannah?
Yeah. Anyway, piece 4 is under her chin. And what I'm trying to do is to get to her fan. This is piece 5, so that is the main part of her obi. You have piece 11, which is, right, piece 10 is the wrong side of the fabric to allow you to have
Oh yeah, her lining of her
lining of the sleeve, yeah. That has to come much more over there. She's much thinner than I have her at the minute. There, we're starting to get. And then she has a hand, which is 11,
Oh yeah,
which is coming out of here.
holding the fan.
This is, I'm trying to get to the fan. And the fan has been stitched before you peel the paper off, do your lines of stitching, and you're going to position that about here. And there is a little blue bit, which is the handle of the fan, okay? So I need to get her hand at the right angle to put
Oh, she's
that.
going to be holding it.
Yeah, because she needs to hold the fan. Okay.
This is really interesting though. What I love about the quilt and every block, there are so many different techniques to keep you.
Oh, it keeps
keep
you
you
out of
interested.
mischief.
It does keep you out.
It keeps you well out of mischief. Now, I really need to pull that back over here. This is why you have your full-size picture. Remember, this is what you're aiming for. Now, interesting bit, we're going to jump to her hair because the lovely fabric that you use for creating her obi has lots of, oh, she's going to have a blank face. Okay, she's going to just have a face. That's her hair.
Oh, it's coming together.
Yeah,
I love this.
Yeah, we're a bit short because I can't find that bit, but never mind. She also has a collar, which is coming down through there. There's a piece. But hair decorations.
I mean, getting her dressed
Well-
is a lot more difficult than just getting me and all 3 children dressed.
Oh,
She's wearing all of her. But
everything.
it's a lot more enjoyable. This is lovely and
Well, at least
like you said,
at least she
each up
sits still for you while you're trying to do her hair.
yes.
Yeah.
She's got hair, flowers in her hair.
She
Have you
has.
fussy cut this from this
Yes,
beautiful
yes,
pink?
which was what I was wanting to just, and that's going to go there. And you can create as many little floral decorations as you want. I did create one to put on the fan because that just lifts the fan to another level. And here's another one that we can tuck in there. That one's a little bit brighter for her hair. Just, oh, fingers. Just
Oh,
in
in
there.
between those 2
Yeah.
pieces. So what's your advice when you have positioned it all like this?
Position.
So then
I
you would
do this.
position it and then piece by piece take your backing off and press it down.
I would be doing this on my ironing board or my
Yeah.
pressing board.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
And I would have little applique pins and I'd be stabbing those in to hold certain pieces in place. And then I might press that and that in place halfway up the fan.
Yeah.
Because I know that's not going to move.
Do you know what's going to be really useful for this? If you've got one already, I don't know whether you use one, is the fuser mats.
The millward, yeah.
Those fuser mats, because that's exactly why I feel like these are really useful, because you can build up these very intricate designs and it really makes it. It's worth really spending that time.
It's just, you have to take your time with it.
Yeah.
But this is probably one of the most complicated applique constructions that you'll ever do.
You're on block 9.
But
you've done
exactly.
You've done a lot of work and you've built those skills. You can now do
Exactly.
something really intricate and the end result is amazing.
And you don't have to have 5 butterflies. I think I got overexcited with 5 butterflies. I think 3 looks better. But this is all about making this your own.
Do you know, you could just get this as a standalone block. It would be beautiful as a wall hanging.
I think that's probably what a lot of people have been waiting on this bottom one, I think. Because I love this one. This is my favourite block, and I don't.
The lanterns, yes.
With the lanterns, I don't think you've got very many of.
We'll have a look
any
and
of
see. I
those.
think we have month 7. I think we
Oh, you
might
do?
have month 7
Oh.
remaining. But just so you know, this month, block 9, there are way more than we have availability sitting in baskets. So please do check out as soon as you can on this month. The gorgeous geisha in a kimono, the sashiko apple cores, the bonsai tree, the mini flying geese, those butterflies, all of the fabric that you need included, all of the templates, all your step-by-step instructions are all there. Add yourself your 0.5 friction pens, really recommend those. Are the pieces reversed? Asked collector in the Scottish Borders.
Yes. Your page number 5 shows the numbered pieces and is reversed for use with fusible web.
So-
There's that at the top.
So am I going to be drawing onto the Bonder web on the...
On the paper side of the
Side.
Bonder web from this sheet,
Okay.
page number 5. Then page number 6 is you the right way round.
I'm with you, yes.
Yeah. So reverse, as I always say, read the instructions through before you begin.
Your instructions are brilliant. I mean, they're very thorough. Anybody who has not worked with Village Fabric instructions before, you are going to have no problem. They are fantastic instructions. So if you are just getting this block, they're not presuming that you know everything. Oh, just applique this. You don't presume anybody's done the other.
No, I'd say about, you know, draw the shape on the fusible web, roughly cut out round it, apply it to the back of the fabric, then cut round on the lines. And for some of the larger pieces, sometimes I would want you to cut the centre out of the bonder web. But for her, I would suggest you just keep it all across all of the fabric. But you have to embroider the fan before you press it down.
Okay.
Take the paper off, embroider, then it's ready to go. So that's an individual piece that has to be worked on before it's ready to be applied.
Is there a vase embroidered?
Yes.
Was that done beforehand as well?
No.
Is there a layout guide or?
No.
Okay.
Because I'm awful with vases. Vases have...
Your face looks really good on this.
Yes, I know, but that probably sat looking at me for 2 months before I managed to get a face on it.
Would you draw it with your fine friction pen first?
Yes, and rub it off again and put it on again. Yeah, because you've got to have her looking in the right direction. And for,
so if you
she
like
can be a bit cross-eyed, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that looks really good.
It's
But
just
you're
not
having a
too
real
bad.
look at it now, aren't you?
I am, yes.
You're really judging it.
Yeah, I'm my own worst critic, always.
It looks amazing, and everybody's going to love doing this block, aren't they?
I hope so. You know, the finishing post is in sight now.
Wow. I mean, we've got the borders, which are gorgeous as well.
Yes, well, that took longer than I anticipated because I didn't like the first border that I put on.
Oh, there's a lot of trial and error that goes into it. You don't just, you know, put a quilt together like that. As you said, even with this one, you did the pot first, then you wanted to tweak it, and you didn't like the way you did your branches. Everything is really thought out. All the trial and error has been done. All the hard work has been done.
Hopefully I've made the mistakes that you won't make.
You'll love it. So let me go through some of the ones that are available. Now, number 7, which was your favourite, Yvonne, which is the Wisteria Moon. I remember me and you did this one.
I love the wisteria.
It's also got a really clever folded patchwork block within it as well here.
Yes, the windmill.
The windmill. You've got your lanterns and this amazing Wisteria Moon with the beautiful stitching, hand stitching as well. This month is month 7. It was available to watch as well back on our YouTube channel. It's $34.99 and it comes with everything, once again, that you need, all of your chosen fabrics to create your block. And whether you are choosing to do any of these individually, picking 3 out even and doing a lovely long wall hanging or table runner, but they are absolutely stunning blocks. If you love it for on the front of a bag, if you love it for on the front of a cushion even, it's completely your choice and your design. But then obviously if you do want to mix and match with some of these or make the whole quilt, there's still hopefully a possibility for you to do that. Yvonne's projects are always lovely, but I think this Japanese block of the month design are some of the most beautiful you've ever done. That's a message from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you, Kate. Much appreciate that.
We also had a message come through from... Who is this, Hannah? Oh, is there another message, did you say? No. Next block, sorry. Thought you said next message. We've also got block 6, which is the book, the clover, and the noshi. This is the noshi, isn't it? Which is another sort of Japanese symbol.
Yeah, it's a fancy bow.
Oh, is it?
They use for, when you know, the beautiful wrapping that they do.
Yeah.
So this would be a very stylised kind of bow that would go on that. And this is a winter clover.
Yes.
And again, there's sashiko on here.
That's very clever, the sashiko on the book.
Yeah, so you have to prepare that piece, and then that is needle turned onto a piece that has been bonded on so that you're getting the depth. So it actually looks like a 3D book.
Yeah, it does.
And then butterfly and this is, well, it's...
When we've done sashiko in the past, Has anybody else ever sorted you 0.5? Have you talked about 0.5 friction pens before?
Oh, yeah.
Have we had them?
I don't know.
I don't
I
think we
don't
have,
remember you ever having them. Or maybe at one time you had the individual black ones.
Yeah. You can get
I
the individual
think.
black ones at $3.99. We'll play through all the colours, so they'll be
Yeah.
underneath us on the web if you just want them individually. But there might be a couple of the deal offer available at the moment. There's the willow. I think this is my favourite. I love the willow, the fan and the koi carp, with obviously your lovely sashing as well. $34.99. Oh, that one is about to go. That one is about to go. And I don't think we're going to be able to get more of these ones.
Ian and I are talking about this
Okay.
because we're far enough through now that I can take a much better judgment call on what I could provide. But we needed to get through today.
Yes, okay. That one is about to go if you want it. This is the tea set, the maple leaves and the kimono block, which is month 4. I love these autumnal gorgeous, look at these fabrics, they're so rich, gorgeous fabrics, and lovely colourway. That's month 4. Again, limited stock on that one. And month 2, which was the cranes, the blossoms, and more Sashko. We don't have any from block 1, which was the other geisha. And there is literally one of those remaining. So if you want this one, go for it. Now, no. If you want the fuser mat, the Millwood fuser mat is available as well for layering up your applique designs. It is amazing. And I think in particular for an intricate design like this one that we have today, that would be very useful. I've got the still image that I can show you. It's $24.99. This is the rectangular one, which will sit onto your cut and press like you've got there, or on your ironing board, which is what you want. But the more you layer up, you can basically layer it up onto that mat and peel it away before you press it onto your project, which I think will be very useful.
Absolutely. I have one of them at home.
Oh, do you?
So,
yeah. That is really good. £24.99. Thank you ever so much, Yvonne. We'll see you in an hour.
yes.
New project.
New projects, autumn and Christmas.
Our hexes. I love those.
They're here somewhere.
Yeah, they are. There are some Christmas hexes somewhere, and the advent calendar back. Some of the other beautiful quilts that we've had as well back in stock. So there's new and there's back in stocks coming up in Yvonne's next hour. Check out your baskets on any of the Impressions of Japan blogs. And are you ready? You've got to buckle up, because to the right of me, the show is being set up, and it is epic. It's Ian's birthday. And we are celebrating. Have you seen the treats that he has got for us? You may have seen the fan page last night, and that will indicate the kind of mood he was in. We have got the most amazing show coming your way with Ian Munro for his birthday right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Happy birthday, Ian!
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday!
Oh.
You've just been bought a birthday coffee from the boss.
I know, how wonderful. That doesn't happen every day. Yes.
Now, you're very... Not everybody gets a birthday show.
They don't. I'm very lucky, aren't I?
Well, you have...
Well, they're very lucky because I've got some deals
That's what I
for
mean.
them.
You have got the best show I think I've ever seen it scheduled, ever. When we were looking through this morning, I was like, oh my gosh, how have you managed to get this? For one, we have to start with scrap bags, because I think there was
Absolutely.
Eager Beavers. Something happened, there was an error on the website, and they actually went live last night, which I'll tell everybody, because then somebody put it on the fan page, and we were like, oh my gosh. Luckily, you got loads of these. The warehouse must have been working for a long time.
We've been getting them prepped for this, because we knew there was something big coming. We were like, what else could we do? We've got to make something special.
Yeah.
It's my birthday. And where else would I rather be on my birthday? At work.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
good.
on air. So-
right, let's do it.
Now, we've done these type of scrap bags before, and as people know, they are done by weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're getting a...
I want to open one. Can I open
Shall we? Come on then. Yeah, let's open one and see what's in it. I've got a couple here to give. I give you an idea of what you're going to get.
Now, we haven't looked in this yet, have
We haven't. No, we've just opened it. Look at all this.
Ooh. Just so you know, over 200 went on pre-order. You're getting 2 kg. There's some William Morris in there.
Look at that.
Oh, there, Strawberry
Look.
Thief. That's
Yeah,
spotted
look.
here. Look,
Yeah.
Strawberry Thief.
Yeah.
Oh, these aren't just little tiny remnants. These are all very workable.
Yeah,
very
absolutely. If
usable.
you're wanting bits and pieces to cut, if you want a fussy cut, you know, whatever you're looking to do, these are, look at
Lewis and Ivory,
Nice.
there's designer
There is.
fabrics
Yeah,
in
you
here,
said a
there's
bit more.
plains.
Yeah,
Oh, it's like Christmas, isn't it? Having a rummage through.
there you go.
It's $14.99.
It is.
Amazing price.
$14.99.
wadding.
It's 2 kilograms. Yeah, so exactly. What you're getting is it's done by weight. But look at these.
Oh, when was the last time we did scrap bags? It's been ages and
ages ago.
ages. Happy birthday, Ian. It's my birthday today too. Have a great day. That's Rosie.
Oh, happy birthday, Rosie. Yeah, another Libran. Well done. Yeah, we're balanced, aren't we? Yeah, well balanced. Yeah, people.
True Libra. Can we get another one? And have a
Yeah,
look
why
at
not?
this?
But however, I've been told that we can't mix these up.
Right, I'll sprinkle this.
So because it's done by weight, so I don't want
This
someone
is going
to get.
to somebody. This
I've
is
got
going
another
to-
one here.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. So I'll open
To me,
this.
to
What do
you.
you do? You give that to Dan. Here we go. So let's open another one, and let's see what we've got in this one. Here we go.
Oh, I'm sorry about the queue on the
Whoa.
phone line. Oh, wow. There's some fabrics I've never even seen before.
Oh, yeah, look at this. Again, a bit more wadding.
this.
Yeah, okay, useful little wadding, because occasionally you just need a little bit, don't
Look
you,
at
for stuff, for
this.
bags.
Fancy embroidered
that.
cotton. This was really expensive. I launched
There you go,
this.
look at that, nice. Bit
Oh,
of plush
fur.
there, yeah.
Oh, I've got some lovely
Oh.
organza.
Look
It's
at
like
that,
glitter
bit of
felt.
festive felt.
I've got dressmaking
at that.
fabrics, knits,
Pair of pants
bozal.
for John Scott.
Oh, you're the birthday boy.
Could be, yeah, absolutely.
I've got bozal in here.
Look like we've got quite a bit of this, Morris, haven't we?
Some cord. I mean,
Oh, that's
everybody's is
nice
going to be
as well.
different. Everyone's is going to be at random, but you're
Yeah.
getting a great selection. It's not like, right, you're just getting all tiny pieces of, you know, things that nobody else
Plain.
wants. These
Yeah.
are all sell-out
Yeah, look at that,
fabrics.
lovely, yeah, nice.
There's fewer than 100 of these, by the way. It will sell out. We're going to have to move on in a second. It sounds like a lot, but we had hundreds and hundreds of these. Can we open one more? Do we have another one? No.
I've got one more.
you have got one.
Should we open one more just to give, so you can get an idea and a range, because we're opening these totally at random. Here we go. Look, it's not open, so we don't know what's in it.
Oh, it's exciting.
It's
I
like,
love a lucky
it's
dip.
like this morning when I was opening my presents, except I did know what was in them, because they always ask what you
you?
want, and I said, oh, can I have
What did you get?
some pyjamas, some books, you know,
Oh.
a CD.
They're all
a
good
CD.
presents.
They're all great presents, yeah.
CDs.
A CD.
I didn't even have a
genuine
CD
Well,
player
it was the Oasis remastered version, yeah, with extra things.
Did you get
so
tickets to Oasis? No.
no,
Well, you got the CD.
No, I've got the CD. I've seen them before.
Oh, look at
Look at
this.
this.
now Again.
There we are.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of fabric. This isn't
That's
scraps.
nice, that one, yeah.
It says scraps and remnants. I'm saying that very, very loosely.
Yeah.
Okay, there are now less than 40
Look
opportunities.
at that one. Yeah.
That was a V&A fabric, wasn't it,
Yeah.
there? There's some
Yeah.
some canvas, some Panama canvas. Ooh, I've got some nice stretchy
Bit of Lewis and Irene.
jersey. What?
Oh.
No, you can make anything with these. I mean, there's
Bit of-
bag making fabrics, there's quilting fabrics, there's dressmaking fabrics, there's interfacings.
Do you know what? It is what it says. It's 2 kilograms in weight of fabric.
I
yeah.
mean, look, Tula,
Tula
loads of Tula. Oh, happy birthday, Ian, says Pauline.
Thank you, Pauline.
Pauline, we've sent your email to Ian as well, because she was asking this morning about your Christmas jumper.
Oh,
It's
right,
launching
yes.
soon, isn't it?
The jumper.
Launching soon. Watch this space. You will give everybody plenty of warning.
Right, I want Ian's jumper. Happy
Don't worry,
birthday.
you'll get plenty of
You
warning
can't
for
have
it.
this one, Julie, but if you remember, I did come on and tease that we might be doing them. Well, we've done them. We've got them. They're being made, and we're going to hopefully we're going to be doing them live on air in beginning of November.
Okay, will you make sure that you give everybody plenty of warning? They'll be on
Yes,
pre-order.
absolutely, yeah,
There's
and
different
we'll-
sizes.
We will give them all the details about the sizes, what what
Okay.
size fits what, etc.
Because that will be a
But they're
massive.
being made.
You need to get loads of
They're
stock.
being made in the UK, so they're not going to come from far away. So yes, so which is great news. So yes.
Right, what's your next
coming
birthday
soon.
deal, Ian?
So we've got some scissors. Here we go.
Oh,
Look
some
at these.
lovely tailor
That,
shears.
again,
I've got these scissors and they are so good.
they're lovely, aren't they?
They're really good.
These
I use
are
them
really
for my
nice.
wrapping.
Yeah.
Because they go to the best price, and you would think, oh, they're very posh scissors to use for like your wrapping presents, but actually the prices are so good.
It is fab, and I think I came on potentially with these on the manager's special. So these are made in the same place that we get the hemline scissors and all that, and which is why we can do them for such a really good price. But they are lovely, and we're going to $9.99 on these.
Oh, hang on.
Right, those are, you know.
Yeah, these, honestly, I have these. I love them. I didn't pay $9.99. That is an amazing deal. They are your dressmaking shears, but honestly, at that price, just have them as household scissors. If you've already opened your order and paid them, get one for the kitchen drawer, one for your husband, one for friends. I mean, one for you if you do want to have a new pair for, even if you're cutting paper or your fabric, obviously.
All of those scraps you've just got, you're going to need something to cut those up.
Bargain price, great Christmas gift. Do they come in the box?
They do, yeah, come in a nice box. So it's just a plain box, as I say. They're not branded or anything, so it's just the plain box.
Yeah, nice.
But which is why we can get them at such a good price.
Wrapping.
Yeah.
Thinking for a crafty friend. They're lovely
look, there you
to
go.
flip them round.
If you were to purchase.
Yeah, very similar style scissors. Obviously, different brand, but they look very similar to me. £21.57. So we weren't far out of line when we were talking £24.99.
There you go. Yeah, so I'm just saying, just because they're not branded, but they're coming from exactly the same place. So fantastic. $9.99.
Brilliant. Well
Get
done,
them while they're hot.
everybody's checked out. Is the scrap bag sold out, Hannah? We'll check on stock. But if you have got anything today, whether it be from Native Lighting or from Yvonne McAtamney, then or this show, you're all paying 1p&p. Happy birthday, Ian.
Absolutely.
Thanks for those fab scrap bags. They're brilliant. That says Rosemary message.
It's my birthday. It's time to give. Give something back.
Well, those ones have now completely sold out. So you had a second plan, didn't you? I don't know how you got these on the same show.
Well, yes. I guess I needed a backup just in case we didn't have the scrap bags ready in time. But
So you really should have had one or the other.
I should have yes, it should have been one or the other, not this. So I realise I'm genuinely spoiling you.
What are these, though?
So these are Moda, as we know.
They're all Moda fabrics
So
in there.
all Moda fabrics, and they are all cut to the same strip. So that it's there we go. If we open one up, you can have.
So
a
are
look.
these done by Moda as opposed to in our warehouse facility?
Yes, so these are cut and packed all by Moda. So they're all done by them. Comes in the nice little Moda scrap bag.
Done by weight again?
And yes, so they'll be done quite often. What you'll find is they're cut from a same collection, so it'll be the leftovers that they have once they've packed and sold all their fabrics.
2.5 inch strips.
But absolutely,
really
yeah.
usable
But
amount.
as you say.
I'm getting the full width of fabric on these ones. It's all done by weight. This is just one example, but that is an amazing collection. If you're looking at the log cabin, you've got lovely lights and darks or tumbling blocks.
And so it does work as a colour scheme together.
Oh, do you know what? I know so many people that wait for Moda scrap bags. If you know that you're a quilter and a bag maker and you want to get Moda, go for it. In fact, look, whenever we bring them on air, everyone loves them. It says, love Moda's Lucky Dip scrap bags. These are brilliant. So Sandra, thank you for your feedback.
And again, this is something that we can't get very often, so we know when we get them in because they go so quickly. But it's something that Moda doesn't always have. So yeah, whenever we get them in. Oh, my second Moda scrap bag, very pleased. Enjoy the challenge of using different size strips. Yeah, this is it. You know, if you've got some
that will be shorter, some that will be longer, but they're all going to come in strips.
Yeah.
Love Moda Lucky Dip bags. Sandra, I hope she's watching so she can get more of these because you've managed to get hundreds.
We have, yes, absolutely, and they always do extremely well. As you can see, you've got the salvage there telling you which collection they're from.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. Some of them will have this little salvage collection on as well, so you can see that they're there. But I mean, when I first started here, I remember there were quilters who said, "I come to buy solely Moda. I only use Moda for quilting. It is renowned for its quality." There's loads and loads and loads of FIFO reviews. I love Moda.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Big bonus. Anything there, anything by Moda is a big bonus. Beautiful quality fabric and definite colours too. Special, special, special. But I will use it, says Angela.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, that they are everyone knows them. Everyone understands what the quality you're going to get. You're going to get a whole pack, and it's just a great idea to top up your stash, as you say. If you've got the scrap bags that we bought, and then these are ideal. You've got your perfect thing just to add in your stash, make up some nice different bits and pieces.
Hang on, Hannah. Did you say that Ian's planning on taking it lower?
I can't come on and not do something for my birthday, can I? Really?
Just having them here at $24.99.
These would sell out at $24.99. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, all day long.
But not today.
Go on. What are you?
Because they're going to be $17.99.
Oh,
look at that.
That is so good.
Happy
Everybody
birthday.
That's already checked out. You have all already got it at $17.99. Everybody pays the final low price. Oh, Sue, I love your message. I buy Moda scrap bags for Linus quilts. Makes the quilts more affordable, and I could be more generous with how many I make. That was from Sue.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Perfect. That's a great idea.
They're all going to be 100% cotton. You know they're all going to be lovely quality to work with. I mean, all of our scrap bags are amazing. Incredible value for money. But there are dressmaking fabrics. There's loads of different fabrics in there.
Yeah,
whereas
you're
if
getting
you
a bit
know
more of a
you're
mixture.
a quilter.
Yeah. These are perfect. Yeah.
Absolutely. Whilst you're checking out as well, can I give you a little bit of a teaser of what's to come this hour? Because the quilt behind us is on the show. Also, we've got this in 2 colourways.
Yes.
William Morris.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
William Morris quilt kit.
I haven't even given you a sneak peek of something that we've been talking about in the office for a long time now.
Yeah.
You've got finally, well, they've been in the adverts, haven't they? So it's...
Yes, yeah, you can see, absolutely, you can see.
Can I see them as a sneak peek? Because we've had them upstairs for ages. I believe they're to the side of you there. And anybody who is checking out on these now, stay tuned. It's going to be an amazing hour. Look at what we've finally got. These are wheelie cases designed for your sewing machine. So important when we're investing in sewing machines to be able to have
absolutely something like this. So we'll
luggage cases.
About 10 minutes.
Okay, about half past the hour.
Coming up about 10 minutes.
We've got 2 different sizes. We've got bundles. We've got deals. We've got discounts. It's going to be brilliant.
While we're doing teasing, can I just do another tease?
Go on.
I'm wearing something here.
Is that Sewing Street Halloween badge? Where did you get this?
Well, this happens to be a web exclusive badge. I'm not going to tell you much now, but if you want to tune in at the weekends, you will be able to
brilliant.
Grab yourself one of these. Look at that, baby. Watch at the weekend. Yeah.
Love it. Watch the weekend if you want. I know a lot of people collect them. Didn't know whether I was allowed to mention it. That is brilliant.
All you badge collectors, you'll want this.
Amazing. Have a fab birthday. It's fab birthday deal, Peter said.
Yeah. Thank you, Peter.
Happy birthday. Still loads of you coming through. Remember, it's done on weight.
Thanks,
now, the weight
Jude.
of this is 227 grams of quilting weight cotton from Moda in 2.5-inch strips. Yours will be at random. They're normally what we found. Message me if you found the same, but they're from a similar or same collection.
Yes,
so
normally.
you can put together a project with this. $17.99. You don't pay that for Moda fabrics of this amount.
Yeah.
I mean, instantly I'm thinking log cabins, but obviously you can then
Yeah,
use your stripologies to cut them into squares.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I did ages ago. Actually, I did one with Stuart, and he said you could do different kinds of, he said log cabins or bags, or because there's obviously limited the amount you get in, but you've got so many that you can work with. And you're right. More often than not, they're cut from the same collection, so you're going to get that nice sort of colour scheme, to work with. Yeah.
I think for me, it's the guaranteed quality. It's done by Moda. It's all packaged beautifully. They call it a scrap bag, but there's nothing scrap about this. I mean, it is really, really gorgeous quality and usable sizes as well, which is obviously important, isn't it? You're not going to be making loads of tiny little patchwork pieces together. You've got very versatile, useful strips. Whenever you're talking 2.5-inch strips, so many patterns call for that. Yesterday, when I was on with Delphine, we were doing it from strip sets like this. Strip them all together and cut from your big rulers. This is brilliant.
It is. There you go.
Right, there are more people checking out, and there are still more people joining the back of the queue.
Right,
We still have remaining stock, don't worry. Ian, I know, got hundreds of these. Don't think, oh, the other scrap back's gone. I'm not even going to get a look in on this. At the moment, on my screen, it still says there's 150. We
Okay.
started with high hundreds of these, but there are still 150 opportunities. You
Good.
can multi-buy on this as well,
Yeah,
can't you? You
yeah.
haven't put a cap on it.
No, absolutely. No, you can get as many as you need if you've got lots of projects coming up.
If you want to do a big
Yes.
quilt.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll let everybody go through whilst we do a couple of other things, but I'll keep an eye on the stock of this one and we'll come back to it.
Yeah,
if that
perfect.
is all right. Now, can we do some aura fills, please? Don't forget, 1:30 we're going to do the bags as well. Those storage bags are on pre-order if you want to get ahead. So,
There we go.
Aura
Yeah,
fill.
look at
I mean,
that.
we work really closely with Aura fill, don't we?
We do, yeah. They do special packs for us, and we buy a lot of packs in, and our guests do a lot of their own packs. They put together collections, and this one, Hawaiian blue ginger.
Oh, variegated.
Yeah, so you get a wonderful variegated. So this is 50 weight. There you go.
And look,
50
on
weight,
this
3
one,
large spools.
you get 1,300 metres on each spool.
Yeah.
These are the really big spools, aren't they?
Yeah, 100% cotton, all dyed in Italy, and so they are absolutely, the gorgeous. They're we know Aurifil, don't you? Now it is the creme de la creme of thread.
I love this one. Now we are limited though. We are limited. If you do want it, it's the first time I've seen this Hawaiian ginger colourway.
Nice, actually.
They're really
It
nice.
is,
We
yeah.
don't normally reduce Aurifil packs, not these
No.
big cones as well. They're already brilliant value for money if you break it down, price per metre. But we're going lower today.
Well, we are. I mean, they do. They keep an eye on us for us to make sure we're behaving ourselves. But every so often we can do something special.
It's a 1
when
hour
a birthday.
special, isn't it?
It's a 1 hour special. So I'm going to take £5 off these. Go to $34.99.
Oh, amazing, amazing. Right, this is literally the last of stock. It's going to be on and gone if you want them. Now, I was going to say, should we work out the price per 100 metre on this? But it's not even worth it. These are all going to go. Whoever gets them, well done.
Yeah, absolutely.
1,300 metres on
Lovely.
each spool of 100% Egyptian cotton, like you said, dyed and spun in
Yeah.
Italy. They are
Yeah.
top luxurious threads, but these are your 50 weight, so you
Yes.
can use them in your topping machine, in your bobbin. You can use them for piecing, for your patchwork, for your quilting. Aren't they lovely colours?
They could sit together nicely, actually. And a more unusual sort of colourway, because often when we do Aurifil, it's the brights, isn't it? And
Yeah.
we've got all that, but yeah, very
More
subtle.
This one's a variegated, that one's a solid, and this one's variegated as well. More of you have got these in your basket than we have availability. 3 of
Okay,
your 50
sorry.
weight large spools, $34.99. Keep going through for those. We've also got, like you say, a colour that we all are going to use day in, day out. If you've never used Aurifil before, this is going to be your chance.
So here we go with this one. So here we go. And now this is a set that Aurifil have put together just for us.
Oh,
so, yeah,
I didn't know
interesting.
that.
Yes, yeah, this is something because we thought, what a colour do people use the most?
Yeah.
Black and white. So this is something, so they've put together this, and that was our little idea. Any colour as long as it's black.
Yeah, brilliant.
So Lou upstairs designed the box, and there you go, you're getting 3, again, 100% cotton, 50 weight.
Big spools, 1,300 metres
Yes.
on each spool. That's 3,900 metres. Now, we've just seen a pack of the same amount. Some, obviously, there's two of them are variegated in there. That was over £30. We are starting at $29.99 on this. Like you said, because this is exclusive.
So just to reiterate, we've just said this is exactly the same. It's 100% cotton. It's Aurifil thread. It's no difference from the one we've just done.
Yeah.
Apart from the colour, obviously. But apart from that, it's exactly the same. We're starting at $29.99.
That means we're going lower.
We are going lower.
Right, if I were you, I would definitely be making the most of this. Obviously,
Yes.
black isn't the exclusive colour to us, but it's in a lovely exclusive packaging.
It is,
Put
yeah.
together 3 big spools of the most useful colour
Yeah.
to have in your sewing machine.
Yeah.
We're already under 30. We're at £10 a spool already. Bearing in mind, your regular spools that you see on the high street, if you go into the supermarket and they've got the haberdashery at
Yeah.
the end of the aisle,
Yeah.
and if you buy even your regular polyester 100 metre spool, you're looking between £2.50 and £3 just
Yeah.
for 100 metres.
Yeah,
You're getting
absolutely.
1,300 on
yeah.
each.
Yeah, and again,
This is
exactly
already
all the same
amazing.
quality, all the Aurifil thread. we're going to go to, and we're going to go to $25.99 on these.
Oh my word. Right, anybody that gets the chance
Look at that.
to get these, grab them. If you know
Won't
you
happen,
use
but-
Oracle, yeah, it won't happen every day.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. So get it while you can, because top up, it won't happen very often.
No, Ian's birthday deals. there
Only
are
happens
loads
once a
of them.
year.
And have we done a birthday show with you before, Ian? Did we do one last year?
I think I just did like a one offer or something like that, one
it's getting
special.
bigger and bigger.
I know, that's the worry.
Pressure.
The pressure.
Especially after manager specials
I
last
know.
month.
Yeah, so close to that. Yeah.
I did think when I saw the schedule, I thought, this is even better than a manager special show. This is brilliant. The amount of products that we have and the discounts you're getting as well is absolutely epic. All three of them, 3,900 metres. Just to give you a little bit of a price comparison, not doing it on black, but it's a spool of the same amount, same weight, same amount on there.
There you go.
£12.99. £12.99 for one. We're getting all three. If we were to go by their price, then we'd be looking at $38.97. We're at $25.99 for 3,900 metres.
And again, if you remember far back to our old sewing quarter days,
Yeah.
these used to be like £10 for a spool on their own then. So, you know, they're
the
11,
prices have gone up.
£12 at least now. So to get all those for $25.99, good deal.
Which, look, this is really luxurious, and it's I always feel like, oh, it's a bit of a slight investment when you start out, but actually, it's not now, is it?
Yeah.
When you start to look at how much thread you're going to use, and you need it if you're doing a big quilt or if you're doing larger projects. You will realise you do need lots of thread. Wind it onto your bobbin. You can, of course, obviously use this in your bobbin. And you can use it for applique. You can use it for hand stitching if you want.
Yeah, it's great, and it's, as I say, really useful.
Over half of our stock has gone.
Amazing, not surprising.
$25.99. Whether you're going for the Hawaiian Blue Ginger, which I believe may have sold out now, but if you want this one, this is even better value for money.
Yeah,
$25.99, and the most useful colour to have in your sewing machine. Thank you for that one, Ian. There
we
are
go.
less than 20 of those now. Okay.
So, if you've just tuned in, we've had a bit of a scrap bag fest this morning, haven't we?
It's been wild. Well done. If you've got anything so far, the Moda one is the well, I say it's limited now. It is available, but this is just one example of a Moda scrap bag.
Yeah.
It comes all beautifully packaged in an
does.
elastic band, like your sort of design rolls. You might get shorter picks, you might get longer strips, but you're going to get 2.5-inch strips. To 227 grams of Moda fabric scrap.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's because it's American. It's they call it half a pound of fabric because they have different measurements and weights on there. But so it's half a pound. But yes, as you said, it's roughly 227 grams in old money or whatever it is.
I mean,
there you
it's
go.
always
But
going to be quilting weight.
you know what
quilting
you're getting. It's
quality.
quilting weight. It's 100% cotton.
Yeah.
It's Moda designs that they've had.
Yeah.
And it's fantastic, and it's just really well. The messages that we've had in,
just
people
another
know them. People know Moda scrap bags when they come up, which is not very often. They're a great deal to get.
Oh, this is why when one of the scrap bags went onto the website by accident last night, there was a warning on the fan page saying, scrap bags are back.
Frenzy.
So, yeah, there was a frenzy. Definitely get this. £17.99 for your Moda quality scrap bags as well. So if you do quilting or bag making, for home furnishing, this is going to be suitable for as well. That is a brilliant price. Now, there are less than 100 of them, which, again, it sounds a lot. It's not. It's very busy.
I would imagine the vast majority of those will go before the end of today, won't they?
Definitely.
Right.
Okay. Sewing machine
Oh, quick
bags.
miss.
It is
Right.
time.
Happy birthday, Ian. I love the scrap bags. I love to see that nothing is wasted. Such useful sizing bags that I've had. There you go. So everyone that's had them knows them, and they know that they're a great little design.
They're brilliant. They are brilliant. Okay, are we ready? It's time. Sewing machine bags.
Sewing machine bags. You've been waiting for these, haven't you?
We've got
Right. Yes. Oh, did you say you wanted the large one first?
both.
Both on. Oh, right. Yeah.
I want you to be able to see both of them so you can compare.
Yeah.
Now, this is the smaller, can you believe, of the two, and this is the larger. They look like very, very fancy luggage. I was in Heathrow Terminal 5 last week.
Oh, wait.
And I went to have a browse at some of the lovely luggage. And oh my word, I did not know how expensive
Can you imagine?
quality luggage is.
I
mean, this is
I'm
really
quite
lovely.
partial to luggage. I love that when you're at airport.
Yeah.
You're watching all the, the different luggage and
Well,
all
I
the
bought
people have
Kieran
got.
one years ago, and it's
Yeah.
lasted the test of time.
That's good.
And it's like this, a hard case, which
Yes.
I think when you're talking about specialist things that you're transporting,
Yeah.
we've sold some amazing sewing machines here at Sewing Street,
Yeah.
haven't we? That are expensive.
Well-
I know you have got sewing machines that you've spent thousands of pounds on. You want to
Absolutely.
protect them.
Yeah, if you're, spending £1,000 plus on
Yeah.
a machine, you want to look after it if you're taking it to an event.
Well, we've never had these before, have
We've
we?
not had these, no. Oh,
Now, each of these are available individually, but there is also a bundle on both.
yes.
So the biggest saving is when you're getting both, but we will be doing a saving on individually as well. We're going to start with the bundle of both, just in case you wanted to get
Okay,
the two
yeah.
sizes. It's more limited on that bundle, and it is the best value for money.
Yes.
So tell me the features of and the benefits of getting these. I mean, I can tell straight away
Yeah.
the wheelie case I love. You don't have to
Absolutely.
drag them.
Do we have, is there a VT thing about them?
Oh, is there?
Or was that in the middle? Oh,
Nobody's
okay.
told us about
Oh,
one.
okay. I thought Alan had done some.
Oh, has he? Oh, we'll find out.
We'll find out. Anyway, it's fine. We can do it ourselves, can't we? There
They're
we
on
go.
four-wheel casters.
So yeah. So what did you look at? I mean, that moves so fantastically.
That's what you want, isn't it?
Look at that.
Again,
That's smooth as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
anybody who has had, a traditional sort of luggage case that you drag along, the joy when you experience gliding along a trolley like this, a case like this, is amazing. It is
Yes.
also a nice, hard, solid case, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll go into detail about both of these, but what we're going to do is just show you the price point first.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Both cases.
Okay.
The deal is going to be limited. It's not £209.98 today, is it, Ian?
No, absolutely not. So for both of them, we're going down to £169.98. And basically what that means, if you're buying them together on this deal, you're saving an extra £10 than if you bought them separately.
Yeah, it says on screen here, look, save £40, obviously. So £10 each on individually than what you would be getting
Yes.
on a normal day.
Yeah.
£169.98, £56.66 on split pay.
Yeah.
You've got the extendable handle, obviously, as
Yeah.
well. Hard case, we'll have a good look into them.
Perfect.
They're both lockable as well. They've got the keypad on the side with
yes.
the number code that you can lock them as well. If you do want both of them, there are less than 30 opportunities to get them. We'll talk about sizes and
so
go
I've-
through dimensions. In fact, I'm going to
those
move
are-
this one off the desk and we're going to talk about the big
Yeah,
one.
this is quite a clever thing. I'd had a suitcase before, and basically, what happens? The zipper just slots into that, and that's how you
does
lock
that
it.
lock
Yeah,
it?
that's how you do
Oh,
it. Yeah, so
I see,
it's
I've
quite
never
so you
seen
don't
that.
need the little padlocks anymore.
Look, so you lift this up,
Yeah, that's it. Pop it in.
and you
I
can
won't do
do
it now
your
because I don't know what the
code.
code is. Then change your code. Yes. Yeah.
Brilliant.
But they're really clever.
Now, these are specifically designed with sewers in mind.
Yes.
What makes this different to me buying a suitcase?
Well, this has, as you said, been designed, and what we just need to do is let's open it up, shall we, so we can see inside. But just be careful because there is a machine in this one to give you an idea of size and what kind of machine you can fit in. So here we go. Just make sure we're all right here. Yeah. So if I open that up, actually, I'm going to lay it flat. It might be a bit easier than doing it that way, and the
Yes, please be careful if there is a machine.
and the sewing machine drops out. So there we go. So look at it. So already
Gosh,
you
it's a
can see
really good
padding.
size.
It's got padding all around it, front and sides. So it's really going to keep your machine looked after as you're wheeling it around. You've got the bottom, which is hard. So it's going to keep it safe when it's moving around, and then the side and the top are softer ones, so you can keep it
Brilliant. So
There you
then,
go.
obviously, you can see your sewing machine can also be completely strapped in position. Now,
Because there you go. You've got a 680 in there, and we know how big they are.
Yeah, we've never had a
Yeah.
case that fits these large ones.
Yeah.
Dimensions of the big one. If you're checking to see which one suits your machine, the depth on this one is 30 centimetres. The width is 71.5 centimetres. And the height of this is 40 centimetres. So have a check. That's the size that you can fit within your case. The full height of this with the extendable handle and, the height of the case, including the wheels with a handle down, is 46 centimetres. And the handle obviously can reach right up for you to be able to walk around.
Yeah.
I will do all this. We'll take it over to the other side of the studio and we can have a look. All of the dimensions are now underneath us on the website, so you'll be able to find them on the product description. Let me show you where that is. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com and click on the image that is here, there is a little arrow that says more details. Underneath, you will be able to find the actual, the full dimensions in centimetres on there. The handle extends to 89 centimetres. It's got a lock, inner padding, it's got the wooden base and the wheels, and it is made out of that really high quality outer plastic as well.
Yeah.
It's going to store it, not only taking it to workshops and classes, but this is going to be brilliant for storing it at home as well.
Say if it's a second machine or it's a larger machine that you don't want to use very often, you want to keep it nicely packed away, this is ideal to keep it stored. And say this is the inner that you get, and there's the cover on the top.
Yeah.
So it's big enough to fit a big machine.
Yeah, all of your big machines. Any of your Jukies, your Elnas, that was down to 680, wasn't it, that you had in there?
Yeah,
It fit with
certainly,
comfort.
we probably go to the 7.
And it says also, let me move the straps, because it does also have extra straps, doesn't it? So you're able to strap this also into position.
Yeah.
It's got a wooden base, it said,
So this bit there, where you've put your machine, where you lay the machine on, obviously that's the bottom when that's put up. That gives you, that'll...
Taking the brunt of it if it goes onto the floor.
Yeah, because if you're wheeling and you're going over sort of bumps or pavements, there we go.
Right, now, let's talk about price, because this is on split pay today. We know the biggest saving is obviously when you're going to get them both, but if you just want to get the big one today, and it's a different shape to a normal suitcase, isn't it? Because if you're thinking, oh, do you know, I can buy a suitcase and pad it out, this is going to store it perfectly. It is designed with sewing machines in mind.
Yeah.
It's at $59.99 on split pay, but we're not closing there.
No, so we're going to $104.99.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm not
So
going to talk in too much detail, but I was chatting to Liam. I work on our sister channel, Hobby Maker, as well. They have a similar case that they're launching, and it's £119.
Okay.
And from my experience, well, you wouldn't be able to fit your sewing machine in there.
Right.
It's not a hard case. It's a soft case.
Yeah, there you go.
And I was thinking, oh my gosh, trolley bags with good caster wheels are expensive. So to get the big one at 104,
just over £100. Yeah,
amazing.
It is. Yeah, there you go.
And this is still covered under our postage and packaging as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. 1p&P.
Covered a big bulb.
Yes. It will do.
Make a great Christmas gift for somebody.
Yes.
Brilliant. I can't go around all of our machines today and measure them, or all the machines that you have at home. So I will remind you again that the dimensions are on the website. We're having emails in saying, this is my machine, will it fit?
Yes.
Please, will you measure your machine at home, because it will take me forever to go through everyone's
Absolutely,
messages.
But measure your machine and double check and all the details. So, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
The depth of it is 30 centimetres. The width is 71.5, and the height is 40
There you go. You
centimetres.
talked about extending there's the...
This is the larger of the two, remember. Also, your split payment is available. Can I go and take... Are we able to go to the other side
Let's
or
put
not?
that... Let's just put that... That's a 6... That's... Oh, sorry. I just wanted to give you an indication of size. There's the 680, and there's the... Yeah, there you go.
So it will fit your big machine.
Yeah.
If you've got any of the larger sewing machines, then this is the one to go for. 104.99 on two-way split pay on all 4 caster wheels, so easy to literally glide around when you're taking it on the move to workshops, to classes. I don't think we've got a camera over there, but thank you,
right.
you'll follow me. I want to come and take it for a little walk so you can see how this glides around the floor as well. We've all been playing with this over the last few weeks in the office and absolutely love it. And I must say I was very, very impressed when I saw that we've got it at this price point. Once we've checked out, half of the stock that we have available is gone. So the trolley, as we said, it's got the lockable button which locks in place at this position, but then it also goes to full height. So if you are walking around,
Look at that, fab.
it is just gorgeous how it glides around, isn't it? Full 360 with your caster wheels. And also, you just know, it does have obviously your handle here. So be aware if your machine's in it, it's going to be weighty. But if you are putting it into the car, if you are taking it to workshops or to classes, if you're going to a relative's house over Christmas, for example, and you want to transport it safely, it's got the hard, really lovely hard, weather-resistant protector as well, because a lot of the bags that I've seen, as I said, have been soft cloth, and you're not protecting it from the elements then, really, are you? At this price point, we're saving £15, isn't that right, Ian?
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
You've put it on split pay for us. There are hopefully enough of these to go around today, but I am thinking this is going to be a brilliant gift for somebody for Christmas. If you know someone's got a big machine,
Yeah, perfect.
just to store it away in, under the stairs or in a cupboard.
Well, it's just going to keep it dust-free. It's easy to get in and out if it is stored under the stairs or somewhere. Yeah.
Just to be able to move it from one room to another. It's
Yeah.
limiting how much you're having to lift it from one room
Yeah.
to another. You're able to literally glide it into a spare bedroom or into a living room, wherever you're wanting to sew. Now, you're making a £15 saving on this one. On this one on its own, you will make an additional £10 saving
Correct.
on both of the cases when you're buying the bundle. If you're getting the bundle, this is the larger one. You are also going to get the smaller one, and you will save yourself £40 in total, as there is already a reduction on the big one, and you'll save an extra £10 on each for the smaller. Now, the smaller sewing machine trolley
So there we go.
is available individually.
So this is the smaller version of the two. So again, absolutely the same as the material, the same wheels, glides, the handle
It looks
again.
stylish, doesn't it? In the
very
gunmetal
stylish.
grey.
Absolutely,
I love the colour.
Yeah, fantastic. It really is.
A lot of our machines come with sort of like a hard cover, like a hard case. Not, one that you might be able to just put over it whilst it's in its sewing space to protect it.
Yeah.
But to transport it, these are brilliant.
Oh, it is. Yeah, absolutely.
I think this is
And
actually
again,
more handy size for workshops and classes, actually, isn't
yeah,
it?
I would have thought so. Again, it's got that. I'll bring the zips round to show you. It's got the same locking mechanism as the larger one.
Which is great, isn't it, actually?
Yeah.
If you're leaving this at a friend's house or you're staying somewhere and you want to just make sure it's protected, as I say, the machines are expensive. You want to make sure it's all protected.
And so we'll just open that up so you can...
There's nothing stopping you using these then for something else when you're going on an aeroplane and you're taking other things. All of your embroidery machine, maybe, or your overlocker
absolutely.
for your dressmaking.
And just to show the clips that you mentioned earlier that we've got on there, that's there as an extra security system, so it stops it just falling open and your machine coming out. So that's why you can just open it to there, and those little clips will hold it so that your machine's not going to plop out as soon as you undo the zip.
That makes
if
sense.
you've got it standing up like this.
Brilliant. We've got the dimensions of this one as well. I remind you they're underneath us on the product details on the website. Have a look to check that it fits your machine. The depth of this is 24 centimetres. The width is 44 centimetres and the height is 40 centimetres. So this is going to be more so for your smaller machines.
Yes.
Your Elna 5 Series,
Yes,
your brother
ideal.
machines.
Yes, yeah, the 5 Series, absolutely.
Your embroidery machines, your overlockers. Maybe if you do personalisation, at at an event, if you're going into craft fairs and you're taking your embroidery machine
This is ideal. And
Absolutely.
Again, so just to show you again, you get in the same package, you get in the same wooden base to keep it firmly in place. And
How
as
do you
can
wrap this
see,
up? Because is this all tucked in, and you've literally tucked it in?
It is, yeah. So when you, there we go. So if you lift that up, and then, so it slides over the top.
Look, goes all the way around
Yeah.
it, so it's cushioned all the way around the machine.
And as you can see there, that's the,
brilliant.
see the 5 series fits in there very nicely. And there you go.
But there's nothing stopping you, as
And
I said, using this as a little mini suitcase when you're not transporting your sewing machine.
do you know
You've
what?
got that extra storage.
That's a quite like little weekend bag.
I was going to say, I bet that, I'm not quite sure of the dimensions, check with your airline, but I bet that would go on your, you know, as
Probably
you
would, actually,
on your
yes.
plane as well,
Yeah.
because it is lovely quality. $89.99, brilliant that it is designed with your sewing machine needs in mind.
So just a reminder, so we're crashing this again.
Oh yes, I forgot we're going lower than this.
So we're taking £15 off this one as well.
Oh, wow.
So that's going to $74.99.
If you're using your machine and you transport it a lot, I know so many of our guest designers that will be buying these.
Yeah, well, as you said, they've been up in the office for a while, and Delphine's had her eye on them. When every time she's come up, she said, oh, they're great. When are they coming on?
Yeah, they're really, really nice. We were looking at them the other day, as I say, when we were on Hobby Maker, because we all have different crafts and different things that we want to transport if we're going to workshops and classes, or if it's your business.
Yes,
If you're going to your friends for a craft along, or if you're staying at a relative's. Maybe you run workshops, maybe you run classes. These are brilliant for that, aren't they?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Absolutely, yes. If you're popping somewhere for a weekend break and you know you want to take your machine with you, ideal, isn't it? Yes.
Ian, we've never had these before, have we?
These are brand new to us. Yes.
I know that they always say use the same machine throughout a certain project. So if you're going away for a month or two, Sally Ann Harrison, she always takes her plane on the her machine on the plane with her. She says she gets some funny looks when she goes through the security belt with her sewing machine.
Yeah.
But to have it all nice and neat in the case, I mean, it just is professional.
Yeah.
I'm when I do my singing, we've got my singing gear, and we buy, you know, the flight cases to protect it.
Yeah, of course,
and
you need all that.
to, don't you? Because you've got to
absolutely.
protect it when it's going in and out of a car,
Yeah.
when it's going in and out of the elements outside. You're going into venues. You don't know the conditions. You don't know if there's stairs. You can wheel this straight into a lift when you're going to an exhibition or a class.
And you're just a singer. You don't have to take them out. I'm a drummer. Imagine how much the gear I've got to take.
Yeah, I just turned up with my little flight case, just with a microphone and a lead.
Thankfully, I've never had to take it abroad. We don't go on tour anymore. Yeah.
You need one of these.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, get my snare drum in there.
Yeah, $74.99, and I must say they are fabulous quality.
They are.
Cushioned inside.
Yeah.
The safety strap as well, so it doesn't just fling open like a normal suitcase would. They've thought about all these features that you're going to have your sewing machine in there. You would literally just slot it in. Do you want to show us how you put it in?
Yeah, pop it in, and as you can see, you're getting complete cover. So it's the bottom, sides, and the top. So you put it in there. So it's not just open at the top as well. You pop that over, and so you're getting complete 360 degree.
Is there enough space then to put, for example, like your cable in here as well? I'm wondering if you put your foot pedal or your cable in here as well. We've got a couple of people asking.
That's a good question, actually, because I would have. There is.
Bring your little
If I
shoulder bag as well.
If I lift that up and open on the overhead, you can see that there is space down the side to be able to put put your cables and bits and pieces along.
Oh, good idea. It depends on obviously the size of your machine. I know within the throat space you could fold up your cable, couldn't you, and put your foot
that's
pedal
just
in there.
empty space there. Yeah, absolutely. You could fold it up and pop that in.
But then you've got the nice little lid on top. You've got those extra safety straps and 2 really heavy-duty zips.
Yes.
We all know we want a good
quality.
zip.
And that's important, actually, because you know, your suitcases that you take abroad, the zip's normally the first thing that goes. They get thrown around. You're not going to be throwing these around, of course, but, you know, it is good that it's a good quality zip.
Yes, and I love the fact that it's got the lock as well. That's brilliant. Shall I show you
are you going to do
my
your
trolley dolly moment?
Go on, then, there you go.
I've always wanted to be a trolley dolly.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm coming over.
And that one's got the machine in. Look how easy that is to wheel around.
Yeah. Oh, it's so easy. So again, gliding through, full 360 casters. Where am I going today?
Yeah.
What I love, though, is that you can push it alongside you.
Yes.
As opposed to we've all had those moments on uneven floors or cobbled streets where you're dragging a case around with you, whereas this is brilliant. Or getting into a lift when you're dragging it behind you, when you're trying to get it over the little bits and you're trying to fit in, whereas this literally stands next to you, you can see it's there, it's all locked in place. It's a valuable item. You want to know exactly where it is.
And I think that's been the improvement in cases like this, where previously you just used to have 2 wheels, so you had to lean it to wheel, whereas now having 4 and they're all 360 rotation.
Yes.
It's so much easier. It's brilliant.
Oh, it is, because you can still have your bag and you're not. It's not stressful, is it? Taking your luggage with you. Happy birthday, Ian! I love the scrap bags. Love to see nothing wasted. Oh, we had that one earlier, didn't we? Oh, the other one's not coming through, but we've had lots of lovely messages for you. Whoop, whoop. That's what, sorry. Here we go. Oh, no, it's that's my 4 machine saw.
4? Wow, OK.
This is it. We've got to remember that lots of people do have multiple machines.
Yeah.
So this is absolutely brilliant for that. Locks in place. You can obviously extend your handle. My mum is moving house soon, and she's asked to borrow any luggage that I have to be able to put things in.
That's
she doesn't
brilliant.
want the boxes. It'd be brilliant. You might not be unpacking your craft room straight away. Well, you might.
Yeah.
Priorities. But if you don't, and you want to make sure your machines are all stored safely and neatly, you know, in a garage, or you can take it to a friend's until you're ready.
Good idea.
And the fact that it's locked as well, I think it is nice to have that extra security. And maybe over Christmas, your spare room, that is your craft room, turns into a spare bedroom that family come and stay.
Yeah, could well be, yes.
Pack it all away.
Yeah.
This one has been, as you can imagine, very, very popular. Anybody who's got a smaller, more portable machine, that is going to be taking it to workshops and classes, potentially going for this one today. Oh, the 4 machines was Alison Marion who's got this. I did think lots of our guests actually might be coming through for these. Yvonne, this would be handy for you as well. I know Yvonne does lots of workshops and classes and travelling.
She's always
up
off to Ireland.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
£74.99. Check with your airport as well on the size of the hand luggage that you can take on, because this is a really lovely small case. I'm sure it's smaller than mine, and I took mine on an airline. No problem.
Yeah.
£74.99, and it is in that really lovely gunmetal grey. I know that we're running out of time, so if you don't mind, Ian, are we okay to pinch you at midday? Sorry,
why
eating
not?
into your
Our
birthday lunch.
Into
your lunch.
Definitely.
But you don't mind spending it with us, because there's more deals and we haven't got to them all.
I know, it's been mad. It's been mad.
We wanted to spend time on these amazing cases because they are brand new. We've never had anything like them, and they've been really, 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 really popular. So I love them. But we know Yvonne's here. She's got new projects. We want to make sure that she gets a full hour. So you don't mind coming back at 12, do you?
Not at all. Not a problem.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem. So just to recap on the cases, we've saved £15 on each. We've taken £15 on each of them if you were buying them individually. If you were buying them together as that bundle, the special bundle, you're going to save an additional £10.
Oh,
yes.
I mean, that is amazing. So that's the small one.
You're right.
Yeah? Do you know what, actually? I mean, they're not really heavy when you are lifting them without your sewing machine in, obviously.
Well, it's this, as you said, it's that lighter weight material that is sturdy as well. Yeah.
You've got the balance, haven't you? £74.99. Now, the small one, the graphics are live. Your dimensions are 24 centimetres depth, 44 centimetres width, and 40 centimetres high.
There you go.
We could be cabin crew. The handle extends to 30 centimetres.
There you go.
Brilliant. Then the large one, the dimensions on the large one, again, underneath us if you need a recap, but this is, I believe, it should be 119. It's today 104.99 as an Ian birthday special. Underneath us on the website, you'll find the product details with the dimensions. 30 centimetres deep, 71.5 on your width, and your height is 40 centimetres. The handle, again, will lift to 30 centimetres. Now, the bundle of the two, Ian, it's where you make the biggest saving, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So we've put, if you needed both, because you've got 2 different size machines, we've put together a special bundle today, and that's £169.98, and you're getting both of those for that.
Fabulous.
Saving an additional £10 on the savings prices. On the if you bought them individually. 3-way split pay.
Amazing. If you do want to take advantage, then there is no interest payments. It's all interest-free and no hidden admin fees as well. Way over half of the deal with both of these is gone.
Okay, that's good.
We had a limited number of both, so grab them whilst you can. But we can recap these and any of your questions. Of course, you still have more birthday deals that we've not managed to get to, so we'll see you in an hour.
Yes, yeah, no problem. Yeah, well, we didn't get to the quilt, did we?
I know, we've got the quilt. We've got loads still. We've got loads of amazing things that we've got to get in on your birthday.
Absolutely.
I knew that 1 hour wasn't going to be enough when I saw the list of items. I was like, what? This is brilliant. So thank you ever so much. Go and have a little bit of cake and your coffee.
Yeah, thank you, yes.
We'll have a break.
Have a break.
Thank you so much, Ian. Don't go anywhere. Yvonne McAtamney is here with so many amazing new and back in stock projects. And then Ian will be back in an hour with more birthday treats. We're back right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. We've got some lovely new projects today. I absolutely love this autumn sunflowers. The colours are amazing, absolutely amazing. Whole kit from Yvonne and Village Fabrics. Hannah, I know, she's just said, I love orange. I'd have this all year round, not just autumnal. These fabrics are beautiful. And I mean, the work, when you see this in real life, the work that has gone into the project that's on our back wall by Yvonne there, it is absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. And yours is just going to be exactly the same. With your instructions, you'll be able to achieve that as well. And there's lots of different techniques to it, which we can go through with Yvonne. Can I just give a quick nod to the Christmas fun as well? Because this, we are going to be launching. I want to give a quick nod to the Christmas fun. We've got a brand new Christmas fun project, which is coming up, and that is already selling on pre-order. Just, I don't want that to have sold out before we get to it. So have a look underneath us on pre-order. It's a very, very, very busy day. Now, autumn sunflowers, Yvonne, this is a gorgeous wall hanging, and there's lots of different sort of elements to it, isn't there?
Yes, it took longer to sew than I thought it was going to, but I have been able to make it easier as I went along. To get the depth and the impact of, you know, a sunflower, there are actually 3 layers, 3 different fabrics creating that depth. What I have in front of me here are some of the elements. Now, to be able to show you this, I have, of course, had to make part of it. But this is the beginning of the centre.
And within your kits, you have all of the fabrics that you need, and there's lots of fabric.
Everything.
In here,
and these, each of these rings of petals, let's call them petals, are made from a template. The paper template is inside. As always, there are sheets of instructions. There are 5 pages of instruction. So we have the assembly of a circle of flowers. We have how you make the individual petals. We have the circle templates and the template. Here we go. This is the important sheet with the templates for the 3 different sizes of petals that you're going to make.
And so would you just cut those out of the sheets as you are here, or would you copy them onto like a template plastic or a piece of card?
The choice is yours.
Okay.
You can also get rulers that would let you do this.
Do you know, I was talking to Delphine yesterday, and she was working from a template, and she was saying that she finds if you cut it out of the sheet like this and then cut out your piece of fabric, she finds it's easier to then use that fabric piece as then your template because it sticks better.
I quite often do.
Yeah.
Yes, it doesn't move. You just have to be, again, it depends on the colour of the fabric you're cutting out.
Yeah, you don't want to be trimming the...
You don't want to be trimming because each time you trim, the size changes, obviously. But if you put your ruler down on top of your paper template, because the paper is white, it's generally easier to see.
Yeah.
And that would be how I would deal with this. Now, the first thing that makes it easier, of course, is to actually cut a strip of fabric that is the right width.
Right.
So that you're only cutting on one side. That makes life easier. So if I turn this over, so this is the strip of fabric that is the correct width for making the template A makes the petals for the first layer. And so this is the one you have to make first, so
Right.
start there. And it is the smallest one, which also makes life easier, but it's the fattest one. So it is template A. And template A fits on there.
Nice.
Now with that white piece of paper and my ruler, I've got a nice clean line I can see quite clearly.
Yes.
Easier, I think, than if it was template plastic.
Right. Okay.
And I always like to have my ruler to keep my fingers out of the way. And so I'm just going to do that. Now these are symmetrical shapes, so you can cut them in twos.
This is the way as well that it's very, very little wastage.
I hate waste.
Being very frugal.
You know, fabric is becoming more and more expensive, and you really don't want to be wasting anything. So, and I have, I need space, I need my bin, I need all these things that I have at home. So I now have two.
What can we get for you, Yvonne, to
Well,
make you feel more at home? You need a bin.
I need a bin, I need a chair, I need a big pack of pins.
Big pack of pins.
Big pack
You
of
should have written your rider list
I
before you
should.
come in, like Mariah Carey.
Well, yes. I don't think I'll ever be that high maintenance, fortunately. So we now have these shapes, and this is the first thing that you need to stitch. So we have a diagram in here. Let me turn to the back page and show you what it is I'm going to do. So we are going to fold this in two.
Yeah.
Fold in two. And finger crease. Do not iron it, but finger press. And we're going to sew along that top edge. So I'm going to do two of these.
I bet you have so much fun picking out all the fabrics from the shop as well that you're going to use.
Oh, it can take me days.
Yeah.
I've got too much choice.
Yeah, I mean, you're spoiled for choice. You're not looking through a catalogue or looking on thumbnails on a website.
No, I do have different constraints, of course, in that. Remember, you're going to sew 1/4 inch seams.
Okay.
So make sure you adjust your sewing machine to either put your 1/4 inch foot on or adjust the needle position.
And you do that with a stitch width, don't you, on
Yes.
these machines? Yeah, well, it's on, a straight stitch.
So I've just got a basic A foot, so I can adjust the needle position from its centre across to the right. Some machines will have a press the button and it will automatically adjust. So a 1/4 inch seam, and we're just sewing across the top, and this is where I try not to, there we go. Now you need to make 12 of these for each of the rounds, so I suggest you do a little bit of chain piecing. And this is where I...
On the side of the, that side, yeah, if you need to. Or would you like a little pair of scissors?
No,
No?
I've got them there, but I say...
It does have a thread cutter, I believe.
It does, I've cut
And
it.
on the main front, there's a little pair of scissors.
Oh, but
to
yes,
look
but
down.
because I chain pieced,
Oh, okay.
I needed to split them apart. That was...
Oh, I see.
Right. Now, you have only a 1/4 inch seam, but to get a nice sharp point, you want to be trimming off that corner piece, just that little piece there. Okay?
Just up to the stitch line.
Yeah, don't cut
No.
carefully, don't cut the stitches. And I also tend to trim this 1/4 inch back to 1/8. This is one of the few projects where I will be suggesting to you that you want to press all of your seams open. Okay, so we're going along here. Right, there we go. And what you're doing now, you see, this is where you need the bin. You need a thread catcher. Anyway, let's turn this out. No, let's finger press the seam open. You see, I'm not used to pressing seams open. And again, I finger press this. And then you're going to turn it through. Now, if you have a pokey tool of some description, this is when you want to use it. So we're going to gently do that. And the important thing at this point is that open seam, you want to align that to the crease that you made whenever you folded it in two, because you want these points, these angles to be the same on both sides.
Right.
Because you've got to sew them together. So it's now safe to press. Again, I sometimes put a pin in here, especially if I'm going to leave it sitting around for a while, which you probably...
You've got to make quite a few of these, haven't you?
Yes. I had to make more than I'd anticipated whenever I started this project. So I'm finger creasing that fold, turning it through. Well, I put my finger in, I finger press that little 1/8 of an inch seam, but you can see that seam actually, it helps later because of the number of layers that you are creating with these circles of petals. So if I do this one and then we'll sew 2 of these together, then we can move on. But you can see that it's important to get that down there so that you are creating the same side lengths each time. Because what you want is your, joining together. We want that seam that we are going to be stitching to be the same length on all of the petals, so that whenever we create this, all of our dips are the same. The petals are...
It's very clever how it makes it into a circle like this, isn't it?
Well,
you're not actually doing any sort of curves, are you?
There's no curves, and so far there's no hand stitching.
No.
And you are getting the equivalent of a Dresden plate.
Yeah.
So,
Very clever.
wow, it has its moments, doesn't it?
It'd be nice on a coffee table, actually. I'm thinking I've got a coffee table in the corner of the room. You could have it on the corner and then hanging off the front with the V at the front, or on a table. It doesn't have to be a wall hanging. Or, I mean, you could turn those 2 blocks into 2 cushions if you wanted, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
They're lovely colours. All these fabrics, by the way, let me show you within your kit.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
You're getting all of the fabric. So this is for your background that you need for the top of the wall hanging.
Background.
All you need to add is your backing and your wadding. Everything else is included. All your templates, your instructions. You can see this beautiful, almost linen look, linen effect. 100% quilting weight cotton on all of these, but they've got really nice texture. Are they Macauers? They look like Macauers. They're really nice.
Yes. There's linen texture, cottage cloth, dimples, and then the multicoloured one is not Macauer.
That one's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
it
just
brings them all together.
All the colours together.
You're getting plenty of fabric to be able to do this. You're getting your gingham as well, which is lovely for the centre circles. Yeah. All of your templates, as Yvonne had shown you, your step-by-step instructions throughout, plus today's demonstration as well. The finished size of it is 15 inches by 39 inches, $34.99. And within here, you don't need, because we did talk about getting, a 30-degree wedge ruler, but you've actually included the templates for us, so it's not essential. You could use a ruler, you've already got, but you need that 30-degree line. Don't panic, though, if you don't, because
it's self-contained.
You've got
you can make this with this pack of instructions. That's all that you need.
We'll run through some template plastic, though, because I know a lot of people who do like this shape of making their own templates. So if you do want to get it, it's £2.99.
Yep.
So easy, plain, make your own shapes with that. You get 2 sheets, so plenty.
While we're just talking about the fabrics, it is very important that you cut your background fabric in the order listed. You cut your 2 background squares and your dividing strip. So you cut this one, and that one.
Okay.
And then you cut it down to make the square to cut the smaller triangle. But you must do the 2 big squares and that strip.
Follow your instructions. It's all in the instructions, isn't it?
Well, I hope so. Though some people go rogue, you know, and they don't actually.
Well, you think, oh, I know what to do.
Yep. And sometimes it doesn't quite go to plan. It's very easy to turn things upside down. You know, everybody does that. But I also, just to be, I do tend to stitch these from the outside in. So again, I'm making sure that that position, that V, is even. Having created, this is, I've just done 3 here, so okay, bit of a finger press so that I can get the nose of the iron in there. And that is the beginning of the curve. Yeah. So you are going to continue and make a circle of 12.
Right.
You do the same again with the golden one.
And is that the same size, or is that a different template? Is that now template A still, or
this is template A. This is template B.
right? We're going on to a new shape.
Yeah, the new shape.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is the golden one, because this is what you need next. This is the one that goes in the middle.
It's a good block. Once you've got it down, you could do a whole quilt of these in rainbow colours or whatever colourway you want. Christmas wreaths, yeah. And you've got these instructions, and you know you've got this technique down. It's lovely. It looks really impressive.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential here. So this is what your central row will look, circle will look like. So they're much longer, and they actually look a bit pointier. But there we go. That's the shape you're cutting. That's what it becomes whenever you've just stitched along that top line. That's another one of those. Here we have the smaller one. So this is now template C.
Okay.
Because this is the middle one. Yeah. Just
same process though.
Same process. So you're folding in 2. You're stitching along, turning through, and you get one of these. Yeah. Now, I always tell people, I always suggest to you do 1 block at a time. So do 12 of these, 12 of the gold ones, 12 of the burnt orange one, and make this up before you. And then you'll find if you have any problems, if you have any mistakes, you'll find it before you've gone and done another, 3 lots of 12. You've done 36. You've done this 36 times just to make one of these. So you'll know how to do it.
Yeah.
At that point.
well practiced.
Absolutely. So now it's a matter of layering these up, and I initially did this by hand, and I thought there's not enough hours in the day. So let me show you, you can also do it on the sewing machine.
Right, so if you enjoy, if you want to sit in front of the sofa, this is a nice hand sewing project, but there's nothing stopping you doing it on machine.
And actually, if you need to have good control over your sewing machine. If your sewing machine is going to run away with you, then no, don't. Because you can hand stitch these down.
Where will you be stitching around on your sewing machine then? From there? Okay.
And for this particular sample, I have machined around. If I show you the back, perhaps it's a little easier to see. Yeah.
Looks lovely on the back as well, doesn't it?
Looks
very neat.
I was very pleased that whenever I turned it over, it looked as good as that. Because by this point, of course, I have made an awful lot of these.
Yeah.
And the key to this is a lot of pinning, to be honest, because what you want are your seams to match along your seams and your points to be in the centre of your point.
Yes.
So the creasing that you did initially to create a line along through here is quite important. You don't want to lose that by pressing it too much because it allows you to line up again. And you pin that in place, and I actually put pins in each of the 12 segments to hold it in place vertically through here so that I wasn't interfering with my machine foot going round. I have a matching thread, so you can't see it on here. On the sample, I did actually stitch it down by hand, so I appliqued that using a very fine, a 60 weight thread, so thinner than the standard, but as long as you have something that is a very good colour match, then you're good. And you can, oh, that's the bit I forgot to tell.
Oh, go on.
Isn't it? Well, no, it's okay. I did it at the next stage. When I put this together, I rather thought that I had very stark colours. I didn't have anything that pulled the orange through the gold out to that burnt orange on the back. So I decided to stitch some lines of stitching up through these golden points.
Oh, yes. And you did that by hand? Yes.
A good friend of mine said, Yvonne, why are you doing so much hand stitching whenever your hands are getting sore? And I said, because I enjoy it.
Yeah.
But you've got to consider what works for you. There is no right or wrong. So all I did was I did a line straight up through there with my Fuchsian pen. And I drew the next lines once I had this back in place. Now, if you look, you can see it's not sitting as nicely as it should at this point.
Oh, it needs to be slightly more,
It just needs,
centralised.
so you need to just take your time, pop some pins in, yeah? And I would go north and south. And
if you want to do those hand stitch elements through the gold, would you do that at that point before you stitch it down?
I didn't. I stitched it after.
Okay,
I stitched it after I had done this
Your layers.
stitching. Yeah. Because I think you have to stabilise everything and if you're doing a lot of hand stitching, you are going to stretch that circle.
Yeah.
Because everything has been cut on a bias. So you've got to just take your time and pin around here. I'm pinning through those. Yeah, it's starting to look better now, isn't it? You're getting to see the all of these nice points.
Did you use a bit of best press or a starch spray, a flatter or anything like that?
I didn't in the end.
No, you don't need to.
Well, because I was cutting and stitching and sewing. Straight away. Now, I am a firm believer in a bit of best press on small triangles and the like. But because these pieces were a bit bigger and I was using them right away, I'm actually quite pleased at how well this has travelled because I have thrown it into the bag, I've got to say, this morning. So it has travelled well. So
you need to get one of those suitcases, Yvonne. Did you see in suitcases?
I did. My only issue would be I would pack it and forget what I put in it.
Yeah.
And that's an age thing. And what what I've done now would be, I think this one you need to stitch down by hand.
Okay.
Yeah, to do this.
And you just go into those little V's that you've made
Yeah.
in those bands. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I did just draw a line, didn't I?
Yeah, and the top one.
There. So I would, little applique stitch, just stitch that down. Or, I suppose, we could do a fancy decorative stitch across here and down there and up.
Yeah.
We could, if, because some people's hands are not up to doing a lot of hand stitching, as I'm starting to discover. So once you would have that in place, the next line that you're going to draw, because this is now fixed, is from that point to that point. So there's nothing artistic about this. It's simply a matter of drawing in the angles. Okay, so you're going to do that on each of the 12 golden points. And that is basically your flower created.
Would you put your circle on before you start doing all your hand stitching as well to stabilise that centre?
Well, you know, I didn't. Because what I have done is I have tacked the dimple fabric to the gold fabric. I have lined it all up and I have tacked around. And what it did was allow me to put my hand through it to stitch.
Right.
That's why I didn't
That's handy, yeah.
That's why I didn't put the centre.
But putting that running stitch round, does that just stabilise it?
It has.
Yeah.
It's because if I if I turn it over, the middle and the inner circle are full size, so they are coming together in that circle. It's only this one that is a part circle. So this is the one that is least stable. This has stabilized itself by the fact that there are 2 layers of fabric, and I've done quite small tacking stitches in the green round there so you could see. Now, I have needle turned the circle for the center. Again, you could just cut it out and machine it on.
Your templates are in the pattern, aren't they?
Absolutely. And you have the one to cut the fabric and the one to create a smaller template out of, whether you want to do it template, plastic, paper or cardboard, whatever. So you have 2 sizes, and of course for the point, you're only making a quarter of the flower for the point down here. So it's only a little quadrant.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 and 3 as you fill that space up. So this is the space, and the first thing that you're putting in there is that, and you can see that that is one short. That's why I had one more to stitch that's going to go on there. Yeah, and it should be just like a quarter of an inch short there. So
amazing, but it's the same process for
exactly the same process.
Well.
Exactly the same process, yeah, and everything goes from raw edge to raw edge.
Lovely. Shall we move into another new project?
Please.
Because
Christmas
Christmas hexies are very, very popular on pre-order. These are also brand new to us. This is our Christmas fun, where you're getting all 3. It's not a pick and mix. You don't need to decide which one you want. You're going to get all 3. You've got the hexies there,
I have them all over here.
Now, within here, you get all that you need, and look at these beautiful festive fabrics and your gorgeous festive skeins, your backgrounds, your binding, the borders, the strips that go round, and all of the applique elements. And they are so much fun. These are lovely whether you're hanging up on a wall, or having them on a table, or having them on a display at a coffee table. Or, I mean, you could stitch them together like this and have them hanging with ribbon on a wall.
Well,
they are amazing.
There's lots of, they're very versatile.
They are.
That's
Look,
the word,
there's Santa Claus
Yep.
with his sack and the gorgeous stars in the sky.
Yep.
And I love that you've chosen the red and white spot
Dots,
as well. Really lovely for Christmas. And then underneath that, can you? Oh yeah, Bruce has already done it.
Yeah, he's
you've
on.
got there the lovely Christmas tree with your presents.
Yeah, all the presents and bows and decorations on the tree. So embroidery going through here and more stars and.
Oh, you must have had so much fun designing and making these. They're lovely.
I just love the shape.
Yeah.
The shape and the border.
And then would you be able to bring the robin down as well? Robin is the nation's favourite bird, you know. We absolutely love the robin with the holly. Now, you get all 4 of these, so you could embroider somebody's name or a date or a family name.
But what I really love about these is how you can put them together, because you can turn them and you have you can do it like, like that. And you have a table runner.
Yes.
A table runner, just stitch them together, yeah. You can put some ribbon between them and they are a wall hanging.
Right.
Or you put them together and you have a table centre.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
That'd be
And
lovely.
if you can bear it, you put some insulated wadding in and they're placemats.
Yeah. Yes.
As I say, if you can bear
Oh
it.
no, I don't.
That's exactly what my
embroidery.
Helen said.
I would be putting them on the table for decorations, for the photographs, and then I'll be whipping them away when anybody's about to get the gravy
Yeah,
spill on.
don't you spill on that. But
No.
but
that looks great though, together as a table centre.
doesn't it? And
With a
something-
candle in the
Yeah.
centre. Yes. Oh, that would look gorgeous. $24.99. Just so you know, we are limited on quantity now. If you do want to get all 3 of the Hexie kits, you get the fabric for the background, you get that lovely spot fabric as well. And if you wanted to go and get all of these individually, think about how much it would cost, because you're getting your lovely mottled effect in the green and the red. You're getting all of the fabrics and the embroidery floss as well.
Yes.
For $24.99. Fabulous value for money for all 3 of those, isn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if the people multi-buying. I love that you're getting all the embroidery skeins. Well, use your stash. You've got the templates in here. Make more if you want.
Well, mix and match.
Yeah.
Well, it's not quite so well. You could certainly move the presents to round Santa's feet, I think. And the holly can certainly go round the tree. You can do a bit of mix and match. But the thing that is hard, it's going to be hard for people to pick up is, of course, I never have a solid background there. Because we have, these hexagons are made up of triangles, we have used 3 different cream fabrics to create these backgrounds.
They're all
get
in
to
here,
your
look.
cream. Yeah, there's 3, I believe. There's
There's
3
one with
different-
stars on. This one's got like little flower vines. Oh, honestly, the attention to detail in Village Fabric kits is amazing.
It causes me a lot of work.
We love it.
But it just makes the difference.
It does. It really sets your kits apart. You're getting all of your gorgeous stars there, look. There's your 3. And you're getting your spots as well. All 3 different cream on cream fabrics. Once everybody checks out, there's 9 left. This is going to be a sellout today. Hugely popular. You're getting your lovely skeins, and they are the perfect Christmas colours. Oh, you're making me want to go and have a look at all the Christmas decorations as well. Make me feel all festive. And there's still time for us to stitch these, isn't there?
Yes, that's why we brought it to this show.
Good idea.
Yeah. Now, there is a paper template in there for the triangles, but if you have a 60-degree
Oh, yeah, we've got them
triangle.
all up. There's the triangle template.
Yeah.
If you want to do your own
This
thing.
does make it a bit easier, I've got to say. And you have them available there, Vicky. haven't
Brilliant.
you?
Yeah, this is the 8-inch, 60-degree triangle. This is going to make life nice and simple when you are making your base. And this is such a lovely shape. Like you said, it goes together so many different ways. If you
Yeah.
do want to make more of these. £23.99 for the Creative Grid ruler. Before we just jump into a little bit of a demo, can we just introduce the tree with the elves as well, the advent calendar? We've seen the advent calendar hanging behind you there, and this is a great kit as well. Once again, perfect time for us to get it now because you want to be able to make this in time for the 1st of December. It's an embroidered tree with lovely little elves on. And can you see the stocking? There is like a felt stocking that's hanging on one of the bells, and you move the stocking round. But in the kit, you've got everything for the wall hanging, including the bells and the ribbon and the skeins and the felt and the fabric for the stocking. You've got that gorgeous wall hanging. This is so much fun, isn't it? And I think that is something that will be part of your Christmas tradition, bringing out year after year.
Yeah, and it's a linen background, so you're doing your embroidery on linen, which is nicer, gives you a texture. All the bells are there.
I love their trousers.
Well, this was, what colour do I make elves? So I asked my grandson, and he said, well, they have to have red jackets.
There you go.
All right, elves have red jackets, obviously. So I thought, well, okay, that's their jackets done, but what do I do with their legs? And I thought, well, they've just got to be silly, don't they? You know, this is sort of elf on a shelf territory, isn't it? And to add the fun element, I put the bells on, so that the little ribbon on the stocking just hooks over. Now, if you have more than one child, you can, I imagine, make additional or different coloured little stockings.
Yeah.
And they can move them around. Of course, everyone complains there's no chocolate involved, but there wasn't chocolate involved in the run up to Christmas whenever I was little. So this is my childhood.
Yes, I know, and I love that because you might be thinking this year, I don't want chocolate, I need to be watching my waistline, or you don't want to be, I mean, the kids, they have so many treats.
Oh, there's so
Through
much.
Halloween, there's enough going on that actually I'll be quite happy if they're
Exactly.
just doing a nice little activity and moving the little stocking around. It's super cute.
And of course, the numbers are really well mixed up, so they do have to stand out for a little while.
Great fun. And I love that they're bells as well.
Yeah, they've got to be bells, don't they?
Yes. You're getting all your bells, the ribbon as well for the stocking, the felt
absolutely
for the stocking.
everything in there apart from the wadding and the backing. Everything you can see there you have in the kit. The embroidery stitches are very basic. You are doing a chain stitch. I think you're doing a chain stitch, and that's it. That's
fantastic.
I don't think I did anything else. The embroidery for their faces are very tiny little back stitches.
You've done very, very lovely faces on these.
Yes.
You do the faces, Yvonne.
Yes.
There you go.
I
you can do faces.
Yes, but they sit there for weeks with blank until I feel as though I can actually make them look with a smile on their face, you know. And I've embroidered them in grey. It was hard to, because I didn't want bright red lips and things. That just
so
they're in pale grey.
And so to transfer all of these embroidery sort of, the tree, and would you use a friction pen again?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely. And you probably need a light box.
Yeah.
The linen is a little bit thicker. So, holding it up to the window or whatever is a bit more difficult. So if you have a light box, this is a good opportunity to use it.
There's less than 30 of those. And I think that this is probably your last call to get this in time to make it for Christmas, if I'm being realistic. I don't know how
Yes.
speedy you are at your sewing. You might feel, oh, I've got plenty of time for this.
How
but-
much time
Yes,
you actually
and
have.
how much time you have. I'd grab that whilst you can, whilst it's here. 30 inches is the size by 18. A nice simple project and really affordable at less than £30 to say that you're getting everything you need, including your embroidery floss and your bells. That is a lovely project that I think is going to be really fun to do. I might make one of these for my daughter's nursery to take in for them. Anyone who's got like works as a teacher in a primary school, says, how lovely
yeah.
would this be?
Yeah.
To have hanging in the classroom.
I think so. I think it has such potential
Yeah.
to make whatever you want out of it.
And like you said, do you have naughty elves come to your grandchildren's house?
Yeah, yeah.
This would be great to go
And,
alongside
you know,
that.
if you wanted, instead of the little stocking, if you made little tiny bags,
That's a good idea then, if you wanted to just put to, if you wanted.
if you wanted, because the bells are secured. I didn't put the bells on until I had the sandwich together, so they form part of the quilting to hold it
Have you
together.
done this before? Has this been a demonstration before in the past? Because I've never seen this.
A long time ago, I can't remember when.
26th of July last year.
Oh, well, that's forgivable then.
I can't remember exactly the date. 26th of July last year, if you want to watch the same. Oh, there you go. You could make a stocking into a small bag and pop a small chocolate in. Just something too weighty, obviously. but
Just something.
Or a little message. They could leave little messages.
That would be nice. That
The
would be
little elves. £29.99. This one again is going to sell out alongside those lovely hexes. The new hexie projects are flying out. We will update you on stock before we jump into a little demo. Single figures.
Or are we going to look at those crackers and get Christmas?
Oh yeah, we got Christmas
Let's do the
crackers and all sorts.
Let's
Go on, yeah, let's do the Christmas crackers. So the Christmas crackers come in 4 different colourways. And how many crackers do we make with a kit?
6.
6. So we've got our traditional red, green and silver. You can make 6 crackers with each kit. These are reusable. I love this. You know, we're thinking more about our eco-friendly options
Well,
at Christmas
the amount
time.
of cardboard that you throw out after Christmas lunch is ridiculous. So my older daughter said to me, "Why haven't we got reusable crackers, Mum?" And I said, "Well, I haven't got the time. I'll help," was the... And I thought, okay.
Oh, so this is a collab between
Well, I
you and your
wish it had turned into such. It's a bit difficult, Mum. I don't know how to even start. And I said, okay, just leave it with me. Now, the pack is comprehensive. You have the lining fabric, you have the outer fabric, and the lining fabric is fun.
Lovely. Your polka dot. This is your lining fabric.
Then you have your H640.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this goes into
Inside,
the main body of the
you
cracker.
have some viling to stabilise the back of your embroidery.
Right.
You have the fabric to do your embroidery. You have your skein of embroidery thread to do that.
You've got ribbons, buttons.
Then you've got your ribbon to tie it up, your rick-rack to put on either end, and then the button, which is how you get in and out.
And all you need is loo roll holders then inside
Well,
to keep that shape maybe.
you just
fill
that's how
it.
you fill it. For storage, I have those in, but you can
just fill it with your gifts and your
or
presents.
they flatten well, you know. But for purposes of display, they've got toilet rolls in. But no, we managed to put reusable things in as well. We buy packs and put reusable things in to just try and follow it through.
Brilliant. And you'll bring them out time and time and time and time again. You can make 6 crackers with your kit for $36.99. This is the red colourway.
And there are 6 different embroideries.
Oh, lovely. Look, this one says joy and love. You've got the nice little house with the star and the pine trees and your snowflake. But there are 6 different designs within there.
And you see, the one that has the bunting on there, that one just at your left hand there, I've put joy and what? Joy and
love.
And love. You could put somebody's name there.
Yeah. Oh, that would be nice.
You
Personalise
know, Dad
them.
or
Well, you could leave these designs off if you wanted and embroider the person's name that's coming around for Christmas dinner, couldn't you?
You could.
That'd be really special. But then, yes, if you are using time after time, these are going to be perfect because obviously it's all lovely cotton as well. They'd go through the wash, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you
And
needed
of
to.
course, if you still want to have the snap,
Oh, yeah.
it's a standard length. I think it's a 9-inch snap that you need
You
to
can
buy.
buy those snaps. Or you
You
just
can-
say, snap.
It's not
Do the
quite,
sound effects.
Not quite the same.
That was Hannah. Hannah said she made them, and she's, she says, that's what we do.
You just say snap. Well, anyway, you can buy them in packs of 25 or whatever. They don't cost very much,
We also have the green.
which is my favourite. That's what I made first.
Oh, I love these. Just depends on what colour decor you're going
Yep.
for this year. The green's obviously always going to be traditional, and you've got lovely gold.
Rick.
Look at these, your gold rick rack. Obviously, you want your nice metallic thread to sew these
Yes.
down, otherwise you'll
Yeah.
see the thread. They're underneath on the website, but you're getting everything, a very comprehensive pack with all your interfacings and waddings that you need. What lining fabric? Oh, a nice linen look
Yeah,
on your
nice
inside.
linen look on
Gorgeous
that one.
lining fabrics. All 6 embroidery designs, ribbon to tie it, buttons as well, skein to embroider. All your designs. £36.99 for all 6 of those. And then we also have your silver colourway. There's less than 20 of those now. You've still got time to make all these. Ready for
I think at
Christmas.
this point you have to prioritise, don't you? You only need those for the 25th of December. You need your advent calendar
Yeah.
for the 1st of December.
that's
so
true.
you need to, I think, to perhaps
Prioritise what your order is going to
yes.
be. But
or
I mean,
invite fewer people for Christmas dinner. You only need 4, you'll be fine.
these are going to be so lovely as gifts for people as well, because you could put that could be as a gift.
It could be.
It
you
doesn't
could
need to be
use-
around for dinner.
It could be the
hanging on a
packaging.
tree.
It could be the packaging for
Yeah.
for a special Christmas.
Yes. There could be a piece of jewellery in there.
Yeah, I'm all for that. Yes.
It could be
I
a
hope your
treasure
husband's
hunt.
listening.
What's that?
I hope your husband's listening to that.
You've got here 6 crackers, your lining fabric, your star fabric, your skeins, your ribbon, your rick rack as well, your lovely buttons. And then all you're needing to do is fill them with your choice. And we always have crackers where you think, oh, I'm never going to use that. They always end up just still on the table, don't they?
Yeah.
So you could personalise it and do something really
That's what we
lovely.
do.
But that's nice to hang on the tree, to even just rest onto the
Yeah.
tree. They could be nice decorations.
Yeah, yeah.
Or if you're doing a nice hamper for somebody,
Oh, yes. I had
having that
yeah.
in there with a bottle of something maybe. This is really, really great. I mean, there's loads of ideas for these. Secret Santa, everybody could have a cracker, lucky dip crackers.
Yeah, and once you've gotten the knack, once you know how to, you just keep going.
Yeah, brilliant. Today, just £36.99 for your pack of 6, all your pattern instructions, templates, interfacings, waddings, it's all in there. It's a great set. That'd be a nice gift for somebody just as it is there to make it up for somebody. Or if anyone's hosting Christmas and you're going round to Christmas, you could say, look, I'll be in charge, I'll bring the crackers, I'll bring the table bits. Because it's someone else's cooking. Then it's nice to come and bring these little bits, decorations.
I think
to the table.
it shows a consideration
Yes.
because you've spent time.
Yeah,
You've spent your
absolutely.
time.
They're going to sell out, by the way. There's less than 10 in the silver colourway. Should we go back to the hexes? Because we love these. If we've got literally a couple of minutes to show...
Yeah,
bit of a
absolutely. If you have the 60-degree ruler, then your quid's in. Again, these triangles are symmetrical, so you can cut them out in 2s. And you are creating your hexagon from triangles. So you sew 3 triangles together. I'm going to just do this, the second set of 3 because you're going to join these together to make the full hexagon. So a little bit of stitching. So do press as you go along, and these will press.
You might need to press your little button on the iron. I think it's gone into rest mode.
I think I switched it off a little while ago in the fear of forgetting that it was on. So take your time to press, because if you press this correctly, then this seam across here gets to be easier. So I'm putting my pins in at right angles to where I'm stitching. Now this, I would suggest a bit of best press,
Okay.
because these are big enough triangles that you might just want to be careful with them. For me, this has travelled, so I'm hoping that I'm not going to suffer too much from things having stretched.
The Hexie kits are about to sell out, by the way. We literally have a handful of these left, 5 left.
We can't make any more.
You can't get any more of those kits.
We can't get any more of that. We'll have to source.
Inspiration.
We have to source. Maybe we might be able to find a red with a white star on. We can't find it with a dot on it. Right. Because you're going through all those layers in the center, just take your time and ease it through. And this is your background created. Oh yeah, that looks all right.
Nice.
That looks presentable. You want to make sure that you've gotten that seam nice and flat.
Are we pressing it to the side as opposed to flipping this time?
Yeah, everything is pressed, closed and flat, yeah. Now, the other thing that is a little bit different about this particular kit is how you attach the border, because we're going round 6 sides. So, how I do this is I don't cut individual pieces. I have just cut one strip across the width of the fabric. That's going to turn back like that.
Yeah.
So, do I have time to just stitch this? Because I'd like to show you how you trim this off. The instructions in the pack show you the order in which you stitch these on round the 6 sides.
Everyone's loving your waistcoat today.
Oh.
I had a message from Sandra to see, please could you ask Yvonne to show us the back of a fab waistcoat?
Okay. I'll get to the end of this scene. You know what? I honestly couldn't tell you what's on the back because I put it on in the dark this morning.
This is your Japanese.
It's one of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I have. Shall I?
Look, yeah. Oh, that is lovely fabric.
There is a black piece across the bottom here that just sort of grounds it. And I had, because I seem to do quite a bit of sashiko stitching, I have like orphan blocks, let's call them orphan blocks. So here's a piece that I've chopped up and put into the waistcoat. There's another piece going across here.
Oh, lovely.
So, I enjoy, and this has a, right, I'm going to just finger press that.
Okay.
Because I've turned the board over, and if I put the iron on that, everybody will have. So I know what the line is going to be for this edge, because this piece of fabric has to be aligned with this edge, because that's where my next piece of border is going to go. We're going to go round in a clockwise manner, so that's going there. I also...
It's sold out, sorry to interrupt, it's gone.
Well, that's all right.
The silver crackers, by the way, is about to go as well. They're very, very limited. If you love those silver colourways, there's only, less than 10 of those, and you make 6 fabric crackers, reusable, gorgeous fabric quilted crackers for $36.99. It comes with everything that you need to make the 6 of them, including the buttons, the rick-rack, the ribbon, everything. They're very comprehensive kits.
So I'm ready to put the next border on because I have trimmed in line.
Yeah.
So I'm now giving myself a little bit of extra on the edge there. Probably pop a pin in to keep the that seam allowance flat that's on the back.
Just whilst you're stitching along there, Yvonne,
Yep.
I'm conscious that we haven't shown these as well.
Oh, we haven't.
Let me just quickly remind you of the date as well. You can watch these shows back because we have done them before. We've got the Kansas Flowers quilt back. This was really popular when we launched it with the little mini log cabins bordering this amazing needle turn applique. And it is so... Oh, it was a really, really, really lovely show. It's, I believe, sold out in that showing, so we've managed to get some kits back. It's $34.99, 24-inch square wall hanging. And what date was it, sorry? 14th of August, if you want to watch that show back. That's your Kansas flower colourway. And then there was also the watercolour flowers, which is the same design. It's completely different in the different colourway, doesn't it?
Yeah, the Kansas Trouble is just such a warm colourway for this time of year. But those blues, there's Jason Yenter fabric in there, and that border fabric is one of his, and it's just...
Oh yeah, you've got Jason Yenter, you've got Moda in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're beautiful. It looks completely different. It depends on your sort of colour palette and which one you want to go for, but they are both very, 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 very popular. 24 inches in size. They were selling on pre-order, so I just wanted to mention them again as we've managed to get them back in stock. Sorry that we haven't had a chance to go through this. Anything else that you wanted to just mention before we've run out of time?
Whew. It's been a busy morning for you,
has.
hasn't it? I've been quite chill most of the morning.
It's fine. This is how we roll.
Well, this is
Ian's here. It's always great fun. It's just chaos when we've got Ian and Ro.
This is
in
it.
the weeks.
I have to deal with him, so yes, I understand what you're saying. So yeah, I will be back next month. I couldn't honestly tell you the date, but it will be it'll be the border for Impressions of Japan. It'll be the last one of those, but a couple of Christmas projects as well.
Lovely.
And a rather old-fashioned but gorgeous wall hanging.
Fabulous. We can't wait. Thank you ever so much for
So
today.
you take care. Lovely to
see
catch
you.
up with you.
Yeah, lovely
Haven't
to see
seen
you
you
too.
for months and months.
I know. I might be singing at your daughter's work party again over Christmas.
Well, you never know.
You never know. Don't go anywhere because this wasn't supposed to be happening, but Ian has now extended his birthday show. He's going to be joining me in a couple of minutes. We've got more amazing deals coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Right, thank you.
We were
for
just
joining
chatting
us.
about videos. I've not been in any.
Are you not in any music videos?
No, well, not that I know of.
But Andy Love, who has just walked through the studio, he's in the Ronan Keating When You Say Nothing at All video.
Yes, from Notting Hill, was it
Yes,
the film? Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And he's
and
also...
you're in one.
Oh, I'm in lots. But my favourite one was the Westlife You Raised Me Up video.
Right,
I
should be looking at that on YouTube this afternoon.
Sorry about my earpiece, by the way, today. It's really fallen out. I'm having problems with it. I'm actually going to go and try and sort a new earpiece after work today. Right, thank you for joining us. It's your birthday.
I know.
Your actual birthday
today, and I'm here.
Well, you weren't
giving
supposed to
you
be here.
I'm not supposed to be here now. I was here earlier with loads of stuff, and we just didn't have time to get through it all. There was so much.
No. So
You
we've
have.
specially asked
Yeah.
Ian if he could come back for a little bit. Now, let's start by just letting you know the stock-wise on the scrap bag. I don't like to call this a scrap bag because this is like a lucky dip bag. You are going to get Moda.
Absolutely not scraps. It's lovely strips. It's more of a strip bag, I would say, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because look at all these.
Well, they're all 2.5 inch strips, so you're guaranteed to get that, but it's done by weight. So you're getting half a pound or 227 grams of Moda quilting weight cottons, and they are all going to be beautiful quality.
They are.
You know what you're getting with Moda. And how much was this supposed to be? £25?
24.99, £25. There you go.
And today, £17.99.
£17.99, special Ian's birthday deal, and apparently we've got more people wanting them than we've got left now.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Check out is all I would say.
Less than 50 chances remaining on that one, so if you do want them. And we've noticed generally, because they are kitted at Moda, they're nothing really to do with us. We don't put them together.
Yeah,
but what we've noticed is that they are sort of from the same collections when you get them. So they'll all work well together in a bag or in a quilt or in a cushion or in a project that you're making. So yes, if you love Moda fabric, this is a great opportunity. Or to try them out if you've thought, what's all the fuss about with Moda? Have a go.
Have a go, and you'll see all their, so it's a great way because you'll see a wide range of their designs, their colours, and as you said, more often than not, have been put together from, the leftovers of a collection. So you're getting what's left of a complete collection in one bag.
And Moda very rarely reprint, do they?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, good point.
So
True.
if you're seeing on screen going, oh, I love Moda fabric, have a go, see what you get. Brilliant. I've bought several of these now and loved every one of them. Said Margaret.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, that's explains it all, really. That's why people come back and buy them again and again.
So good. Value for money is amazing.
Yes.
Bear in mind, for a design roll, you pay between sort of 40 and 50.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes up to £60.
Yes. Yeah.
That's a lot of
At
fabric
least.
there.
Yeah,
for
that's a good point. Yeah, up to
17.99.
60 quid, aren't they? Yeah.
Okay. Quilt on the wall.
It's been here all morning. We didn't get a chance to talk about it.
We've got it in 2 colourways today. This is the winter. Loving Winter.
Loving Winter, here it is.
Loving Winter. Now, this is from the Cotswold Holiday Collection, isn't it? The William Morris.
William Morris, and who doesn't love William Morris? We all do. We all do.
Now, this is going to make me slightly nervous because this is your birthday show, so I know that you're not just coming on because you love the quilt and you want to give the opportunity.
But I do.
I know you do.
Yeah.
Firstly, you've chosen to put it on 5-way split pay for us.
So, special deal 1. Yeah.
Amazing. And
Yes.
for what, it is a heirloom quilt this is going to be, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just one that you would get out year after year after year over winter or Christmas. It's not overly Christmassy, actually. This is one you could have out. It's just those sort of rich
they've
colours.
called it Loving Winter, and I guess with those sort of reds and greens in, it does give you a sort of a more festive feel to it. But absolutely, that would look wonderful on your bed any time of the year.
Now, there is also another colourway, just to let you know. So, Ian, thank you for Prezi number 1, getting it on 5-way split pay.
Yeah, works out at $39.99.
Wow. That is amazing in itself. But for 50 people, only 50, it's really, really limited.
That's what we've got.
You are going to do a birthday special.
We have. Look at this, and then you can see what you're getting, all the fabrics. Should we open that?
Yeah!
It's like a present.
Go for it. It's a lovely Prezi. Today, you have got, over 8.5 metres. It's a big quilt. Finished size of the quilt is 155 by 198.
Yeah, well, you can see
so
that.
So it is a big quilt, isn't it?
Unwrapping presents. Oh, look at that. Gift wrapped for you.
Beautiful fabrics. What are we going to do on pricing? And there's only 50 of them. It's a limited amount when we're talking about William Morris prints.
Well, I'm going to £149.99. £150 for this.
Amazing.
Amazing. And because it's still on the 5-way split pay, look what you get that for now. You could buy that today on 5-way split pay, and all you would have to do is pay.
$29.99.
Coming up.
$29.99.
$29.99.
5-way split pay, 0% interest.
Yeah.
Amazing price for any William
Absolutely.
Morris quilt. But if you do want to get it home and start sewing with it, you can get it home for £29.99 today. That's
Unbelievable.
crazy.
And
on
yeah,
a
just-
big heirloom quilt.
And so just to sew, you'll pay over 5 months, £29.99 each month, no interest. We
No?
take care of that. Yeah, you'll
No hidden admin
yes,
fees.
no hidden admin fees.
Do you know what I
And look at
love
that.
about this as well? Is that anybody who's got their Gracie, you know, the QT
yes.
frame,
Yeah, yeah.
you could actually quilt like a really big,
Oh, beautiful. Yeah,
amazing
yes.
design on this,
Yeah, over
couldn't
that.
you?
Absolutely.
The patchwork itself, actually, it does come with instructions. You're looking at a piece quilt. It says, you know, it's more of an intermediate quilt, but the only reason that they'll say that is because of probably the size of it, the shapes itself that you're cutting.
Yes.
It's not difficult patchwork for anybody who's done smaller quilts. It's very achievable. You have got also your quilt layout diagram at the back
Yeah,
and all
how
the
to put it
fabric that you
together.
need.
And this is new.
This is brand new.
This is brand new. It's not something we've had on before and we're reducing it. It's brand new and it's new today and we're doing a special price.
We didn't have enough to do a whole, you know, show day, a
Yes.
demo, because there was literally 50 of them made, especially for your birthday. So it's
Should
very
we
special.
just, because I know we've got this colourway hanging
Yeah.
up, should we just mention
show
that
you the
there
other
is
colourway.
another colourway? Yeah.
Yes, let's show it to you just in case you're thinking,
Yeah.
right, I want to just see the other colourway before I choose.
So this one is called Loving Autumn. So a bit more reds and browns in that. So, but yeah, again, just beautiful, absolutely fantastic. There you go. And I mean, it wouldn't be fair to have this at a different price. So we're crashing this one to the same price,
There you go.
$149.99.
Matching the price. Once again, really limited, $149.99. This is gorgeous, isn't it, in the
It
red?
is.
And is that Strawberry Thief around the edge? No, it's not Strawberry Thief. It's, which one's that?
It's very similar.
It
actually.
is. These are some of the most iconic William Morris prints, aren't they? So once again, all
There you
wrapped
go.
up.
Yeah,
There's something so
beautifully.
nice about having, not just on your birthday,
I know.
if you've got this home,
And
you're going to have a
unpacked it.
beautifully wrapped,
Yeah.
presented.
And I think you
quilt
just
kit
want
for
to
you.
look at it and stroke it for a while before you cut into it.
Thank you for this, Ian. What
There
a
you go.
treat for
Look at
everyone.
that. That's the one you're talking about, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
there you
I
go.
love that.
Yeah.
What's that one called? That's really nice, isn't it? And the
Hannah will know.
gold
She
as
knows them
well.
all by heart.
Yeah, she does. They're in her heart.
Yes.
$149.99. They are flying out. Both colourways are available. There is the one that's on the wall, which is the red and the green. This one's the Loving
Yeah.
Autumn.
Yeah, that's that one.
And
Beautiful.
neither of them suggests,
Look at that.
you know, you haven't got pumpkins or anything on this, though. These are all ones that you could have.
That, I mean, that's quite a classic
around,
sort of,
yeah.
lovely colourway, isn't it? Yeah.
That one's called Bellflowers.
Ah, bellflowers, yes.
Bellflowers.
Well done.
This one's smaller scale print. They are gorgeous. They've all been kitted for you. Plenty of fabric to be able to complete the whole at the top of the quilt. 198.
Yeah, there we go. There you go.
149.99. 29.99 on split pay.
Oh, yes.
All you have to do is click your split payment option, pay 29.99. I didn't know that you were doing a discount and 5-way split pay. Normally
know.
we do 2 or 3.
Don't tell them upstairs.
Well, it does. It costs us a lot of money, doesn't it, as a company?
Well,
this service.
yes, it does.
We
it
don't
does.
benefit.
We have certain price points that click in the how much split pay should be offered. So we have to have a special authorisation
You
to go.
override that,
Yes. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hannah, do you now have access, or do you just know? She was like, I now know.
That's
how
a
to do that.
concern. That worries me now. If Hannah
Yeah.
knows how to do that.
Friction pens.
I
buy a
won't
free split
misuse it,
pen.
Hayley. I promise. She says yes. Yes.
$29.99. Loads of you there. There are less than 30 of those available once everybody checks out. Today you are getting your Cotswold Holiday Collection, William Morris, and it's free spirit as well. It's worth mentioning. You know, a lot of places use the William Morris prints nowadays,
Yes.
don't they?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is free, free
It's-
spirit.
So you're getting the fantastic quality that we know and love from Free Spirit.
So this is the Autumn, Loving Autumn. Just changing back to the one on the wall and checking stock. The one
That's called
behind
Loving
that-
Winter.
It's
Yeah.
lovely, isn't it? It's very
Yeah.
clever. I love the geometrics
Yeah.
of the shapes to it. Loving Winter has been slightly more popular. I think that's because, look, you've seen the one on the wall since the beginning of the show.
Yes.
It is gorgeous, isn't
So I
it?
guess you've had time to sort of digest it, soak it up while it's been hanging behind us.
And that's enough, I would say, big enough to, you know, be sitting onto a bed or on the back of a big sofa,
Yep.
snuggle up with your favourite Christmas films.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful,
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah, now you're talking. Yes.
These colourways as well. Yeah, if you've got a Chesterfield or it's giving me log fire vibes.
Oh, yes.
I don't have
Watching
baby
Elf.
blues, but yeah. But still, even if you have
Yes.
very grown-up film choice,
Of
I have to
course,
say.
you know, what else?
We're going for the, you know,
Yeah.
the really lovely setting the scene of that Cotswolds cottage. Yeah. Watching Elf. Watching Elf. What year did I? Was it the Fortnum and Mason? Yeah, yeah. I once got years ago one of
Oh,
the
yes.
posh hampers.
Oh, nice.
With the basket. I've still got
Yes.
the basket. Is that what you think of? The posh hamper? This reminds you of
right.
posh hampers.
Yes, it is a bit, yeah. I could see Fortnum Mason. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Lovely.
There you go.
Right, so.
What would adorn anybody's house?
Exactly.
Beautifully.
Oh, this is going to bring gorgeous. I think whenever you have a special quilt that you bring out seasonally, that's what sort of makes those traditions and those memories as
Yeah,
well. You
yeah,
remember
absolutely.
things like
Yeah,
this year after
no,
year.
definitely.
And it's the sort of quilt that will be bought out year after year after year. Trust me, when you have a William Morris quilt like this. £149.99, 5-way split pay. Grab it whilst you can. They are brand new. This colourway is brand new.
Yeah.
Both colourways brand
Yeah,
new.
there you go. Yeah, new today. New today and a special price.
Thank you very, very much, Ian. Talking about new today, we've got the storage bags, which we launched in
yes.
the last hour, and
Yeah.
they are amazing. Now, we've
Yeah.
got two different sizes. There isn't a sewing machine in them. I was thinking, oh my gosh, am I going to be able to
It
live?
doesn't feel like it is.
Now, they should be £119.99.
Yes.
You dropped them today,
Yeah,
didn't
we
you?
took £15 off, and so you got this. The large one is £104.99. It's a huge, massive, really, really good. These are
Specialised for sewing machines.
yeah.
isn't it?
Yes,
It's not
this
just
is
a
not
flight case or a
flight
suitcase.
case. Yeah, absolutely. These have been developed for sewers and for sewing machines.
How?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, look at those the corners. That's not going to get bashed.
no, the
you know.
way that it is made,
Yeah.
it's lightweight. It's
Yes,
really
but
clever.
sturdy.
In fact, it feels very, very similar to a suitcase that I've got by, I'm going to tell you the brand because it's very famous, but if you know Samsonite cases,
Ah,
that's
right.
what it reminds me of. They're very lightweight.
They
You
are,
think, oh,
yeah.
how strong are they?
Yeah.
But it's designed to be lightweight but super, super strong. It reminds me very much of that.
Yeah, I would say it's the same actually. Yeah, yeah.
Now, the size of this, the length of it is 65.5 in length, this is inches, by 26 inches in depth and 32... Oh, sorry, these are centimetres. 66.5 in length, depth is 26 centimetres and height is 32 centimetres. So, yes, if you are looking at 680, if you're looking at one of the bigger machines...
yeah, here we
then
go.
this
Oh,
is
look
gonna
at
be
this.
perfect for
Oh,
that.
right.
Now, when you open it up,
Yeah.
it comes with its own little bed to tuck it in.
Thank you.
So it has the hard base at the bottom, which has
Thank you.
actually got wood inside.
Yeah.
So that is really nice and
So that's
solid.
sturdy. So, yeah, so that's the base where your
Yeah.
machine will sit on. So that's getting plenty of protection from underneath the wheels if you're going over cobbles or you're taking it along the pavement and it's a bit uneven.
And then there is a full little protective case as well with a lid. So all 360 of
Yeah,
your machine
machine.
is protected.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is brilliant. Now, this is a big case, isn't it?
It is.
Are you paying any extra for postage on this?
No, our P&P is exactly the same.
brilliant,
Don't tell Carl is what I would suggest.
Carl's our
but no,
warehouse
absolutely.
manager.
I mean, what a deal.
There must be pallets in our warehouse of these.
Well, you
taking up
would,
a lot of space.
That's a fair point because quite often you go onto a website and you buy something, and if it's a large item, you then have to pay additional cost for
Makes sense.
for P&P, but not today.
No? So
Not
if you
with
bought
us.
anything from Village Fabrics, if you bought Claire's Native Lighting, you're still only going to be paying that one postage and packaging
And there you
throughout
go.
the whole of the day. So if you are transporting a machine that
There
you've
you are.
paid thousands for, you want to make sure that it's safely transported, don't
Yeah.
you? So that sits in, obviously, would need to then
Yes,
be
we
laid
would-
down.
yes.
And it's also got the security straps on the side as well, hasn't
Yes.
it?
Yeah. So at on the side here, you can just clip these Shall I fold it down?
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
It's on 2-way split pay as well. So you're getting it today for £52. If anybody who is thinking of a Christmas gift for someone who has got one of those larger machines, then this is brilliant for that. So anyone who goes to workshops or classes or going to somebody's house or storing it away when it's not in use as well, you want to make sure it's well kept, don't you, obviously. It's got 4 wheels, 4 caster wheels, 360 spinny wheels. The reason I say that, though, is because suitcase always had 2 wheels.
Yeah.
We always used to drag them along with 2 wheels.
Yes.
To have 4 wheels, Hannah was like, yes, I'm pleased it's got 4 wheels.
So just to show you, on the side there, so you've got that...
You've got that strap.
That strap, so what it'll do, it'll stop, so it'll
Yeah.
stop you, it opening up fully and your machine falling out. And they're adjustable, so you can adjust.
Tighten it if you need.
Yeah.
Also, it's got a locking system as well, which you've had a case before that has the similar locking system.
Yeah, which I hadn't realised. I bought a little, just a lightweight one for sort of going on the planes, and I thought, oh, that's a clever idea. But
Very
what happens, is you don't need to buy an extra padlock. All you do is you slot the zipper into each of those little slots there, and then you lift that up.
All the zippers then slot into there.
Yeah, they go in.
And you can put a personalised locking code on there as well.
You pop those in, then you put...
Don't lock it now.
No, because we don't have the codes.
And we'll lose that sewing machine that's inside there. Yes, we've locked it in. That is classic.
And look at that. So that's got the machine in. Yeah,
I know you're doing a magic trick now. And then slice it in half and it's gone.
There you go.
£52.49, and that's for the larger size. Once again, if you need the dimensions of that one, it is underneath us in the product details, more details on the website, but this is going to fit your 680 plus. And
we've just put that 782 in there.
782, yeah, no problem. The dimensions are on the website, and as you can see also, the handle will lift up a further 30 centimetres as well. If you speak to the customer service team, they'll be able to speak to you about dimensions as well. And it looks the biz, doesn't it?
Yes.
I think they look really smart. I love the colour of them, and it's also incredibly practical.
But if you have got a smaller machine and you want a smaller bag, we have that also.
This, for me, is where you are going to be taking them to workshops. You are going to be taking your more portable machine to classes. If you've got a couple of machines, like Alice and Marion, she's bought, the different sizes. But if you are thinking, right, actually, I am going to be taking my 560 to a workshop, to a class. They come sometimes, with a little hard cover or a little cloth cover, whereas this is protecting from all the elements, it's protecting from whatever else is going to be put on top of it in the car.
Yeah, it's wind, rainproof,
Yeah, this is brilliant. Now, this is slightly smaller. I'd check the measurements on this as well on the website and check with your airline, because if you do use this for your sewing machine, great, but then you can also team it up and use it potentially to take on holiday with you when you need to. $74.99. Maybe you work away, or you do workshops away, or are you going to a hotel and staying with work, and you can take your machine with you.
Yeah, it's perfect for all of those things. It really is. Yeah, absolutely. And as you said, sometimes if it is a secondary machine, you just want to keep it kept, under the stairs in your garage or something. It's going to keep it nice and clean.
Moving from room to room, or taking it out of the car and taking it into the house, not getting it wet with the rain. It's brilliant. I mean, we see so many of our guests coming in, with their machine.
They do, yes.
This is now going to be such a solution for so many people, because we've been on air now 4 years and we've never had these before.
No, these we've had sort of bags or cases, but nothing like this. Nothing that's sturdy. As I said, gets the ease of putting your machine in and out, the wheeling around. They're really great.
It's still lockable as well, isn't it?
Yeah, again, it's got the lockable mechanism on the side. So
and it still has the handle that lifts.
The handle, of course, yeah.
Yeah, 4 caster wheels, and it is there lovely. You can see there, 360
there
spin. It's brilliant. Will you be selling the Christmas jumper that Ian is wearing? We must talk about this, because the amount of messages that we have had through in the last couple of hours since she joined us is crazy. I hope you're ordering thousands.
We
of
have,
these,
so
please.
we've definitely, so after wearing this previously, as a teaser, we've gone ahead and ordered them. So we're going to get these in. Fingers crossed we'll be doing it at the beginning of November, so plenty of time to get them in before Christmas. And yes, we'll be doing them in the next couple of weeks, hopefully.
Amazing.
We've ordered some. They're going to be sized, and we'll let you know the sizes, the correct size, what the best size to get for you. And we'll get people in different sizes, so we'll get. I'm sure even Dan could fit in one.
On here or
Well,
get them?
I think we should all have one.
I do.
We'll ask
with our
Scott.
names.
Yeah.
Yes. This
Well,
would be
that's how
brilliant.
it started. Originally, I was thinking, shall we get a Christmas jumper for the office staff?
Yeah.
And when we first had it made, everyone was like, "That's fantastic. We've got to sell them." So
And they're made here in the UK as well.
they're
aren't
made here in the UK. So yes, they're busy making them all. I went up to the factory with Alan. We did a bit of filming there.
brilliant. Whereabouts is
so
it?
they're not far over in Leicester. So
fantastic.
so we've done that. So we'll do so when we sell them, we can do a little bit of behind the scenes, see what's happening.
Fantastic. We look forward
Yeah,
to that.
a bit of sort of in the factory, inside the factory kind of thing.
And also, anyone who has spotted Ian's pin badge,
Yes.
watch this space as well. Because
Yeah,
you're going
at
to
the
be able to get
weekends.
Sewing Street
Yes.
pin badge over the weekend
Look
as a
at
web
that.
exclusive.
Brand new, limited edition.
Got a bit of fluff. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
You always get threads and fluff.
You do.
Things like that when you walk down into our studio. The bundle of the 2 cases, I must mention as well, also has a huge discount. You're actually not only saving the prices that you've discounted, you're saving on top of that as well.
Absolutely. So on each case, we've taken £15 off.
Wow.
If you buy the bundle,
Yeah.
there's an extra £10. Okay, so £40 saving if you're buying the bundle.
There you go. We're really, really limited. You should be looking over £200 then for this.
Yes, yeah, if you're buying them individually.
They are amazing, aren't they? If you do want both, as I say, there's a lot of crafters that I know have got multiple machines. You might have a big machine and a smaller machine. And it isn't necessarily even about taking them on the move with you. It's storing them nice and safely in your home. Maybe you have grandchildren that come round.
Oh, dear,
Well,
yes.
I'm even concerned about my Christmas tree this year. I'm like, we can't have a Christmas tree, can we? They'll just pull it down.
Oh,
But
you can't not have a Christmas
I know,
tree.
we will, but I've got to try and work out how I'm going to do it, because
safety of
they
one,
pull
yeah.
everything.
Right.
But I love that this locks in place. So if any
Yeah.
paws or hands or little people that you want to keep it all nice and safe,
Good
these
point.
cases are brilliant.
Good point. Yes, absolutely. There you go.
We spend a lot of money on our sewing machines, don't we?
Yes.
We want to look after them.
Yeah.
They last the test of time.
It's your hobby. It's your interest. It's as you
Yeah,
mentioned
passion.
earlier about when you're going doing tours and stuff when you're
my
singing,
singing,
you
invest
spend
in
a lot of money in that, and you want to keep it protected because
Absolutely.
it's your
I think
it's your
some of
hobby.
my storage equipment actually cost as much as my actual
Yeah, it
equipment
does.
itself.
It does,
because
yeah.
you want to make sure you're looking after
Yeah.
those tools that you need when you get to the other end.
Yeah, 100%.
So it is important, and they are quality, really top quality. Can we just have one little recap of the quilt on the wall before you let you go
Yes.
on your birthday lunch?
Yeah, no problem.
We've got 2 different colourways. We've got the
Oh, they're
red
gone.
and
Oh, they're coming back.
here he is. Thank you, Dan. The red is the one on the wall, and then we've also got the Loving Autumn. So
Yep.
it's the winter.
Loving
and
Winter, which is that one, and then Loving Autumn, which is again just a really nice colourway.
the winter one. Oh, I love this one. It's Christmas, isn't it? It's classic traditional Christmas, but it's winter, more wintry than Christmas actually. So you could have it out from sort of now through to February, even, couldn't you?
It covers that whole sort of time of year, doesn't it?
It's a really rich, warm, traditional, classic colours, and the most bonkers thing is that you can get this home and start sewing for $29.99 with that split payment.
Absolutely.
It should have been a lot higher.
It was $199.99, yeah, and we've taken that off. We've taken £50 off. We're at $149.99.
Amazing.
Special Ian's birthday deal today.
Thank you for that. $149.99 on 5-way split pay
So that will go up.
at midnight tonight.
That will go up at midnight tonight because we've crashed it today. So take advantage if we've got any left.
Yes, that's a good point. It's very limited. Loving Autumn. Autumn, love him. This is the Loving Autumn. 149. It should have been £200 again. 5-way split pay at $29.99. It's a big quilt.
Is that the different version of the Grease song?
Yeah.
Autumn loving, have me a blast. Yeah. Yes, sorry. Not bad
It
at
was
my
doing
age.
a lot of lovely hip movements. You've been watching too much Strictly. You're just telling me
Oh,
you're
no,
watching
yes.
Strictly. So
Yes,
we see
yes.
Sarah on the front row with Alan Carr.
She was, yes. Well, my wife's a Strictly fanatic, so
We all
she
rub
loves
shoulders
this.
with the celebs here, don't we?
We do, yes. So we'll be
Sarah's
asking
on
about
Friday.
this. She is. She's coming on with you.
planned the
I have.
show
It's a
with
fab
her.
show. It's great. Yes, and you're on with us.
I
so
am.
You'll, you'll have a great.
Well, we've got the backdrop. I must
4 hours
say,
actually now, yeah.
Ian really wanted Sarah's backdrop for your show, didn't you?
I did,
And I
yes.
said, but what are the quilts? I mean, we've got to display the quilts. But he was like, oh, I need the glitter curtain behind me for my birthday.
I should have emerged from it, shouldn't I?
Should have, yeah.
Never mind.
We're still
Next
waiting
year.
for Hayley to pop up out of the birthday cake, aren't we?
Yeah.
Now, this one is slightly more, well, there's slightly more in quantity available. So if you are umming and ahhing about it, don't wait too long because they're all very limited. £29.99, you're on your 5-way split pay for Loving Autumn.
Once again, £149.99. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Took £50 off.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no, it's been great.
Thank you for staying on as well
No
over
problem.
lunchtime. It's been amazing, hasn't it? I think everybody's going to be sending you fan mail. Definitely for that show. And next year, we'll have to extend it even longer.
Okay.
From one product to an hour and a half. And please, will you promise that you'll make sure social media...
Oh, of course, yeah.
Tell
We'll keep
everyone
you
about the jumper.
as soon as they're delivered. We'll try and get them onto the show as soon as possible.
Amazing.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can't wait for that jumper, can we? Give plenty of
Plenty.
warning.
We will.
So
Yeah,
we're all
yeah.
there.
Keep watching.
Thank you very, very much.
No problem. I'm going
right,
to go.
yeah, you can scoot
I
off.
will go.
Can
Thank
scoot
you.
off, and we're
Bye.
going to carry on because we've got some more amazing, amazing things to show you in the next half an hour. How amazing was that? And well done everybody who's managed to get anything from Ian's birthday shows, whether it be any of the scrap bags, the flight cases, the scissors, the quilts. It's all been brilliant. Where do you want to go to now then, Hannah? Yeah. So anybody who is thinking, right, do you know, actually, thank you, I am after a new machine, then we have got the 680. And not only have we got the 680, we've got it with the most amazing bundle today. So anybody who saw the Zoid cutting mats on Manager Special Week, then you know already, these are phenomenal quality. In this bundle, we have got the A2 size and we've also got the A3 size, reversible mats. They are amazing. They are going to be with you for free if you get in the machine today. Also, lots of specialised Janome needles, some Delphine panels, an Alpha rotary cutter, and they are all your freebies. Not only are you getting a bundle, you're getting it discounted. So if you were to add up all of the prices of all of the bits and bobs in the machine, it would be £1,583.91 to be exact. Now we're looking at the price point of just the machine on its own. So now you're getting everything else today for free and it's on 5-way split pay. This without a doubt is our flagship machine, and in fact you will be seeing, watch this space because we're about to start releasing some fantastic video content. We even had a house, wasn't it a house? I didn't go there. I didn't get invited to go there, but it was a lovely posh house that John Scott went to film. I've started to see, oh, Dan was there at the posh house. Were you there filming? Yeah, he's like, yeah, I was there. So if you want more content on John's tips, because this is his machine, so he was the perfect person to do all the content because, yeah, he will talk you through and do tutorials with the 680 Plus. Delphine was there, Catherine Wright was there, Bex Reed was there. This will fit in that large case. We saw Ian put it into the case, but if you were looking for that next step up on your computerized machine, this one comes with all of your free motion pack. It obviously lowers the feed dogs, but then you get a great array of free motion feet. It also comes with a walking foot. It comes with obviously your thread cutter, a huge extension table and knee lift, fantastic storage. It's got hundreds of stitches. It's also got alphabets on here, so you can do personalization and monogramming and dates and numbers for all of your lovely Christmas prezzies. But what I love about this machine is that it's just super intuitive. If you are jumping from one of maybe the 5 series to this machine, you'll have no problem whatsoever. In fact, no matter what brand you work on, this is one of those machines that all of our guest designers that come in and use this machine say it is super intuitive. It does come with a huge array of feet as standard, including walking and free motion foot, which you'd normally have to pay more for. But yes, we absolutely love this machine. Do you remember, Hannah, when we very, very first started here, and there was only probably 4 or 5 of us in a little meeting room, and we were discussing on, you know, what we definitely wanted to bring forward. We were such a small, we went on air for an hour to start with, if that. We had a couple of products, but it was mainly more sort of demonstration. And we said, right, what machine are we going to have? Oh, and it was the 680. This was our first sort of big flagship machine. It's got a big throat space. It's got the speed regulator. It's got the automatic thread cutter. You can speed it up, slow it down. It's got a memory as well. So if you do want to do any stitch sequences, you can. There are so many incredible features and functions with it, and that is why it is one of probably our most reviewed machines. You only need to go onto the fan page, type in 680 plus, or ask people on the fan page. If you are thinking of investing, today is a really good day to do it because we are doing a huge giveaway as well. Not only getting the machine with a 5-way split pay, 2 cutting mats, rotary cutter, panels from Delphine Brooks, loads of specialised needles, as well as all of the bits and bobs that come with this machine as standard anyway. It is very, very busy. There are a lot of people who have got this in their basket. If you're getting the big suitcase as well, wow, this would be brilliant. Hi, Susie. Susie's watching. She just put 680 is a fabulous machine. Whatever you sew, you'll enjoy the sewing journey with minimal stress and great results. Thank you. Thank you, Susie. You're so right, because actually it's a good point. John Scott obviously can do all sorts of sewing, but primarily was trained with obviously costumes, dressmaking and garments. So that's John. But then I also know lots of people. Joe Carter has this machine, obviously toy making. Stuart Hillard has this machine, more of the quilting side. So it is a machine that is incredibly versatile. Susie does everything. Susie does from quilting to bag making to homewares to toy making to everything. So if you do want a machine that doesn't specifically say for quilters or for bag makers, take advantage of this deal. It does come with a lot of amazing goodies today as well. And I don't know how long we can offer that for. There's a lot of you have got it in your basket. Check out as soon as you can because, as I said, I don't know how long we can offer that deal for. Now, it comes with, I believe, I think normally about 4 bobbins. If you do want more, please, please, please be careful with using other brands of bobbins because it can actually void your warranty not using the right bobbin. Now, Elna, Janome, they're under the same umbrella and they are the same bobbins. So you're absolutely fine. If you're buying it now on a machine, get yourself Janome or Elna bobbins. Today, I've got this fabulous case. I've got 2 options for you if you've got an Elna or Janome machine. Stock up on bobbins because it's the worst thing, isn't it? We had the 720 on yesterday. The deal is available today as well with an independent bobbin winder. So if you are just going on to a little bit of if you've got a bit of spare time, you're thinking, right, I'm going to wind a load of bobbins and get them all ready for a big quilting project that I'm doing, then this is brilliant. You've got your storage tray and they're all like designed with bobbins in mind. It's not just a storage tray. They've got space for more as well. You're getting 10 in here already, but then you've got space to be able to put 30, 40, 50 bobbins. How good is that? But remember, as I said, you want to be using your branded correct bobbin for the job. Lovely that it comes in the nice little storage tub as well. Less than £20. Good gift for somebody, this is. It's always worth having lots of pre-wound bobbins ready to go. Wind them all up in the colours that you need. And then I've also got the Janome ones. Now, these don't come with a case, but if you want to get this and then add more in, these will fit into there, no problem. So you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 of these. Janome plastic bobbins. Oh, they've gone. They have gone. Thank you for my coffee / hot chocolate, Hannah. Hannah has mixed coffee and hot chocolate, which I know is technically a mocha, but she's done the mocha button on the machine. And then you put a cappuccino on the top. Oh, extra coffee. Lots of coffee. She says, I'm a bit concerned that it comes out of the same oxtail soup hole. It's a machine that shares soup and hot drinks. Oh, sorry, that made me tickle. That tickled me. Yes, please, because once this is gone, it is gone. And I haven't even had the chance to talk about Flatter. Here I am with all of my Flatter flavours or scents. Shall we do the scent free to start with? Because it is up to you which scent you want. This is scentless. So, Flatter, I have not seen for 4 or 5 years. It's been ages. Literally. It's a Canadian brand, and once this is gone, we can't bring it back at this price. This price is amazing. Amazing, by the way. You are looking at a really, really lovely brand. Anybody that works with bias edges or wants to stabilize your fabric, it also gives a really lovely fine mist. It's a bit like a best press, or anybody who uses a spray starch. This is brilliant. Flatter is the perfect way to prepare your fabric for quilting or sewing. Spray Flatter on your fabric right after pre-washing with soak, which we've got today as well, so it's ready to be ironed. Use Flatter when you travel as an easy wrinkle release. Do you know what else it does? If you spritz it on any dresses that have got static, this really, really helps as well. But yeah, if you're quickly steaming or ironing a dress that gets very creased, if you wear a lot of linen, definitely get some Flatter. Flatter is great while finger pressing, so if you did any of Yvonne's projects, the finger pressing, and so for smaller quilting blocks that you're not just getting out to your iron all the time, then this is brilliant. You don't even need to go to the iron. It's got the soft mist sprayer with even distribution. I mean, look, just mists it beautifully. No flaking, no clogging, no residue. Protects fabric to reduce and resist wrinkles. There are lots of fragrances available. The one that I've got on screen at the moment is scentless. Great for spray blocking knit lace, and it's made with plant-derived and renewable ingredients, which we love. They've got nice sustainable ethics within their company. Biodegradable, phosphate-free and dye-free as well. Now, there are other colours. The other colours... Oh, did it go lower? Okay, so I thought these were £20. They are elsewhere. If you go to the Long River website, which I generally do my, when I regularly do my sort of comparisons, is on Amazon, on the Long River website, £19.95 for the same size. Oh, that's a celebration scent, but... yeah, there you go. They're the same size bottle. This is your Flatter. I don't know. Have I got a celebration? I do. I've got a celebration as well. It's not going to be $19.95 though. Today, we're going to $13.99. Oh, now I understand. Now I understand. See, at $19.99, I thought, that's your price. We're not going to be able to bring them back at that price. I now understand why Hannah said to me, we cannot bring them back at that price. $13.99. We might get soak back. So we might get Flatter back, but we definitely can't do these prices. This is a bit of a relaunch. Well, it is a launch to Sewing Street, isn't it? £13.99. Try it out. If you normally use your Mary Ellen's Best Press, give it a go. I mean, the great thing about me being part of Sewing Street, what I love about my job is I'm not telling you, you have to go for that brand or you have to go for that brand. It's all about trying them out, seeing what you like, especially with the different scent options, I must say, because they are both fantastic starch sprays, but not like the starch sprays that you get in the supermarket that are going to make everything super, super stiff and really crispy, crunchy and leave residue or shine. They're fine on any fabrics. Should we do the celebration? Because I've not done celebration before. As it is Ian's birthday, we are celebrating. It's also Tom Neary's birthday. It says here, the smooth operator leaves fabric sleek, soft and static free. See, static free, it wasn't just me with my static dress. Plus the mild formula is easy on sensitive skin and won't harm the environment. Made with a plant-derived, renewable ingredients, soft mist. Can I smell this one? Yes, because I'm thinking it's going to smell like cake. It's fine, it's soft on my skin. I thought it says it's going to stop wrinkles, and I'm joking. You don't put it on your face, but Oh, it smells just fresh and nice. It smells like, I'm so bad with descriptive words. I can smell it really clearly, but I can't tell you, it doesn't smell like what I thought it was going to smell like. I thought it was going to smell like cake. I don't know why, because it said celebration. But it's not, it's more lavendery, if I'm honest. Do you want to come and smell it, Dan, and see what you think? Or Hannah? Yes, I just want you to see what you think. Oh, Debbie's here. Debbie, would you just come and smell this, please? Sorry, you're all ready for the birthday. Ready? Right.
Ooh, fruity.
Fruity?
Fruity. Yeah, fruity. I won't say, do you say lavender?
Yeah, no, not lavender. Fruity.
Very fruity. Yeah, it's got a lovely fruity.
It's called Celebration, so it's difficult to...
It's delicious.
Delicious, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's really lovely. Thank you, Debbie. Doesn't smell like cake. Doesn't smell like lavender. I'll remember this for next time. I'm really bad at describing scents. I've realised in the last 30 seconds. $13.99. Let's do ones that they say what they do on the tin. Yuzu. I know what yuzu smells like. It's like citrus. This is lovely. This one was always one of our most popular scents, wasn't it? I really like this. It's going to make your workroom smell amazing, isn't it? Because obviously different colours, by the way, aren't going to leave different colour residues on your fabrics. They all are completely clear. And they're also not going to necessarily leave all your fabrics smelling a certain way, but it's just whilst you're pressing it. It's an Asian citrus fruit, this is. So yuzu, it smells lovely. Think of like your lemons, your oranges. Oh, it's lovely. It is really nice. That one's our favourite, isn't it, Hannah? I do love yuzu. And it's going to leave it, if you work with any bias edges, this is fabulous to use. You had some of the yuzu soak before. Do they do the yuzu in the soak? I don't think we've got it available. We've got Pineapple Grove Celebration, which is not cake and not lavendery. We don't have yuzu in soak today, so definitely get your yuzu in your flatter spray. I'm going to whiz through all of these. Now I've got fig. I like that these are different scents to what we're used to with Mary Ellen's Best Press. So maybe you are thinking, oh, just want a bit of a change. We can't get them at these prices as well. Fresh, clean, lovely smell, $13.99. I want to try all these on. I say try all these on. It's difficult when you keep... I won't try them on. But you know when you go around I went round the airport smelling all of the perfumes and it gets very overwhelming. You're supposed to do something to neutralise the smells, aren't you? Coffee. Smell coffee or sip coffee. Okay. I can just smell oxtail soup now with that. It comes from the same hole in the machine, doesn't it? Oh dear. Right, here we go. Here's the fig. Oh, that smells like figs. I've got figs for my salad this week. Yeah, fig salad with goat's cheese, balsamic glaze. Very posh. Very posh. $13.99. This is Kieran. Kieran does a nice fancy shop for me. It's because I saw it on TikTok. £13.99. I always trick Kat into eating different foods. I nearly tricked her eating prawns the other day, but no, or mushrooms. I don't know why I can't hear you now, Hannah. Oh, I can, but you're just very far away. £13.99 for your fig spray. I say fig spray, for your flatter that smells like figs. Sorry, I think we're all delirious now. I've got wild mint. We can do wild mint. This is your starch-free. I say starch spray. It's actually starch-free. The way that it's derived, it's like a starch spray. This one is going to sell out. Yeah, it has gone, in fact. If you want wild mint, it's gone. Pineapple Grove. I want to try this one. Oh, yeah. That's just like pineapple chunks, the sweets. Oh, it's sweet, it's lovely, it's fresh, it's fruity. It's $13.99 again. I'm pleased that we've got brilliant prices on these, but we can't replace them. Once they are gone at these prices. Today, a discounted price elsewhere. They are £19.99, so that is really, really good. Finally, we've got Lacey. Okay, can someone come and help me describe Lacey? Because otherwise I'm going to just tell you it smells like cake again. Right, let me have a sniff of my coffee to neutralise. Right, Lacey. Yeah. Oh, this smells like fresh bedding, fresh washing. Oh, this is really nice. Just to be able to have it in your workroom whilst you're pressing your lovely fabric. Sorry, my earpiece is really annoying today. Come and have a smell. Hannah's here to come and help me out. It says it's fine on the skin.
Oh, yeah, it's fresh bedding. It's
yeah.
My room is clean.
That's lovely, yes. Oh my gosh, if you start, when someone comes round and you just spray your furniture with this, that smells lovely, doesn't it? Lovely and fresh. You need to try this one. You had the Yuzi before. Maybe you should try Lacey. £13.99. All of them have been very, 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 very popular indeed. It's a matter of which, I was going to say flavour, which scent you would prefer. Now, we also have the soak. Now, let's do Celebration and Pineapple Grove because they're the ones that we've seen the scent of before. So they're exactly the same scent. Celebration's now sold out. This is Pineapple Grove. So, at Soak, we think about creating innovative products that shift how people think about caring for their laundry. So, this is brilliant because it's got the laundry bag as well. So, you've got your eco laundry bag. £21.99. This would be a really lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Modern laundry care, delicate quick rinse formulation, plant-derived ingredients, great for delicates. So if you're washing any of your delicate fabrics before you start sewing with them, or any of your delicates that you've made, you know, we were talking about Sam Sabido's lovely embroidery, knitted, crocheted pieces. You can use it in the machine. You can use it with hand washing as well. Great for baby clothes. Just soak and squeeze 15 minutes. Now, you can use it as well for spot cleaning, and you can leave it in. You don't need to rinse it out as well. You can rinse it out, but you can non-rinse, which we like if you're doing a little bit of spot cleaning. Now, this is the only one that we still have stock of. Great gift idea for somebody. It's only £14.99 today. Fabulous price with your eco small wash bag as well. £14.99. That would be a really nice Christmas gift for somebody. We're all thinking more about the world we're living in and our, of course, more eco-friendly options. This is brilliant for that. £14.99. Well done, everybody. All the other soaks, I believe, are sold out. There's less than 20 of the pineapple scent remaining. Can you smell it as much as well when you're doing, when you're washing, as much as you're spraying? Yeah. Hannah had the Yuzi one. And she said it was really nice. Really nice. Doing your hand washing, I bet it made all your kitchen smell lovely as well. Oh, yes. Very, very nice. Right, shall we show you the menu? Because it's been an amazing day today. We've got a jam-packed couple of days. Don't forget, Sarah's going to be joining me on Friday on Sewing Street as we continue Crafters Companion's 19th birthday. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, who's presenting? Do you know? Bex is back with you tomorrow at 8 a.m. with Moda Fabrics featuring New Denim and Daisy. Merchant & Mills, the honey dress with Rebecca Harrison at 9. Amazing. We've also got a brand new guest welcoming Cotton Fairy, which is Catherine Ross. You're going to meet her tomorrow at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Merchant & Mills, the Sandra jacket, again with the amazing Rebecca Harrison. And 12 o'clock, we've got more from Catherine Ross and Cotton Fairy. Oh, I'm excited to see that. It's nice having new guests, isn't it? Really exciting. As I said, I'll be back on Friday morning, bright and early, with Sarah Davis. And if you want more crafting, if you stay tuned, we've got Debbie eagerly waiting in the wings with more of Crafters Companion. Sorry, I can't hear now, but I can hear you in the distance, Kat. What was that? Brand new launches. coming your way. So stay exactly where you are. Thank you all so much for your company, and thanks to amazing Ian for all the deals. Don't forget, everything is now listed underneath us. The deals on the machines, the deals on the cases. There is a lot there for you. Make the most of it whilst you can, and those quilt kits as well. The quilt behind me is now very, very limited. Thank you for your company. We will see you bright and early again tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.